Alrighty, let's get started, shall we? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Good lord, there's a lot of background noise here. Hello, Expendable. Hello, Aku. Congrats on first for the 5th time. Hello, hello. Me. That's right, it's you. Dang it, Gigi. Spice, enjoy a drink, huh? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Be having a wonderful day. How about enjoy a drink? Shaking my fist at you. Welcome in, everyone. Have a wonderful Monday. How are you all doing? Hello, hello. I just made myself some tea. Patat! Thank you for the tier 3. And Killzone. Thank you for the tier 1. Goodness gracious. Alright. Yeah, vlog? I would go with a steak launcher to fight vampires. I mean, I don't know what, I don't know how much, like, a good piece of meat will do, but oh my goodness. Ellie, thank you for the tier 3 as well. Jesus Christ. Mr. Gutcheck would go with a judge or senator revolver with incendiary shotgun shells. Ooh, that's a good one. Sure is an attention-grabbing title. It sure is, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Alright. I guess we're starting with just everything at the same time. Hello everyone, how are y'all doing? Yeah, put OBS over there. Give it back? No, it's mine. Just a yaoi animation to balance out the Yuri posting on the Discord. How dare you? Instead of posting more Yuri, you just post yaoi. How dare you? How very dare you? Chuckling Bird, enjoy a drink, huh? How are you doing? The Pep says crimes? I don't know about crimes, but I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Welcome in. Ah, alright. So yeah, how are you all doing, folks? How was your weekend? Just in general? What are the vibes? I've got... First of all, ow. Second of all, I don't have any, like, crazy news, but I do have a few things to let you know that happened this weekend, which is kind of cool. The crimes are absolutely villainous. Villainous, indeed. How are you doing, Xvillis? Welcome in. Watch them when you have time, they're well done. Sure, I'll watch them after stream. So, the question of the day, by the way, folks, is if you were a vampire hunter, what would be your weapon of choice? So... is that like a steak launcher was mentioned, etc. Please send help. I'm doing running in PE. Oh, good luck, hun. Yo, Ty, how have you been? Hello, hello. It's kind of crazy, by the way, that we got to level 4 hype train just off like 2 tier 3 subs. That is wild. Once I'm on laptop where it counts the streak, it should be bound to your account. So yes. Wems would use the full concentrated power of the sun. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. So this weekend, actually. Hi, Void Camel. Good morning. Dab would use a frozen steak. Mockingbird says spear. Vampires down to steaks might as well be a long stick. Foxy boxes. Yeah, so this weekend I went to Finney's place to say hi. And get to know his brother, because I'm probably going to be moving in with Finney and his brother, getting my own room there, which will mean a lot less background noise, like you might have right now. Duke Moose says, a ladder. I got that Jackie Chan defensive ability. I can snap off a rung whenever, bam, steak. That actually sounds badass, Duke. Like, you do like a freaking, like, Assassin's Creed, like, eagle, like style assassination on a vampire. That's actually kind of badass. On a router, you would go with a longsword. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Jokes on you, I don't know what an HD is, but my doctor said I have 80 of them. Woo! 80 HD. God dang it. Lord have mercy. Enjoy your drink, Lucy. Also, Dane, enjoy your drink. Thank you guys very much for the hype train, by the way. I hope you know I appreciate it. Like, it's always cool to see the hype train going. Use my neck as bait if I've seen and get turned to a troll to go undercover. Of course, Ellie, of course. It's like this one thing that I read where it was like, Yeah, I'm like a vampire hunter, and I'm hunting the evil lady vampire, but I'm like in over my head, and I'm not really prepared, and then I get bitten and turned into a troll, and oh my god, I'm so gay and horny. Dame, enjoy your drink, hun. Dub, enjoy your drink. How you doing? Ellie, enjoy your drink. Sam says, Teef, funny, I just played V-Rising for the first time and I've been suffering for not sleeping. V-Rising is very fun. I do get that. Not gonna lie. This character has got added to Dadlock, often called Father Daddy, but his in-game name is Venator. He's a crossbow that fires blessed stakes. That's badass. Bit of a long shot, but would you ever play Warhammer 40k Rogue Trade? I have. I've played it before, Gutcheck. I've even done a community challenge for Owlcat. So the Owlcat devs invited me to basically speedrun the highest difficulty. I died to... And the idea was you would have to get in as far as possible, and if you die, that's it. Like, then we're done. I died to a destroyer's torpedo. I'm trying complete! Can we get some choo-choos in chat? Choo-choo! I desire the choo-choos. Choo-choo! Or Hong Kong, that's fine too. That's all good by me. Let me adjust some stuff really quickly, by the way. Is it not letting... I want to make chat bigger. Bigger. Why did you do this? There we go. Okay, that's better. Choo-choo, chewing my steak? What kind of steak though? Okay, that's mostly one for Twitch, Void Camel, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. Hi, decaffeinated shrimp, how you doing? Ni hao? Fine. Shite? I don't know what that means. The hand from JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. I don't know what that means either. Hi, Lilith. And hello, AJ. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Ink. Welcome in. Goni would say revolver. 6 silver bullets and a one-line of each of them. May have played too much DMC and seen Leon Kennedy exist. Leon Kennedy with the freaking one-liners. Where he's just like playing bingo. Sorry for the ads, by the way, they'll be done in 3 minutes. Alex says, morning. Today's leg day and running my horror-heavy hunter game. Ooh. You don't know Zahando? I do not. But you know what I do have? I have Discord! A place that you can join right now. It's a very lovely community. And unlike what the internet tells you, Discord is actually kind of lovely. At least in my place. I don't know about other communities, but my community is really nice. If you don't believe me, just check it out, and you can judge for yourself. Dame, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Enjoy the extra points. Emma, come here really quick. Got something secret to tell you. What's that? Yummy, yes, the left. Ow. Was that the secret? Ian has a Karen haircut. Yeah, but he has the... Question, why isn't the Gremlin an emote? That's a good question, actually. Because all the emote slots are already taken. Otherwise, I would absolutely make the Gremlin an emote. So, like... If we somehow got to... Yeah, 12k! Thank you for the 16 months! Goodness gracious. Everything is happening! Enjoy your drink, hon. Finding the 600 server to be in and ignore the rest of the time. No, see, Shrimp, you just put this one server, you put it at the top, and then you can't ignore it. That's the trick. Yeah, randomly start a subathon timer? Why? I've been meaning to say, your thumbnail Chibi is one of my favorite pieces of art. The look of I'm Ready is inspiring. I love the Gremlin. The Gremlin is so much fun to... Like, generally, I think that's the best piece of art I have ever commissioned. Like, I love this little thing. Look at this stupid... Ah! Look at this ridiculous Gremlin. Look at him. Look at him. It's not a he, it's a she. But I don't know why I'm calling them a he. But look at them. Armia Discord is in his own category. Gremlins in my Discord. Amazing. Whee! It's an it? Yeah, honestly. Like, gremlins are it. They don't... You know what? Gremlins don't have pronouns. They all... No, you know what? Gremlins have all the pronouns. Every single one of them. Is that baby no money? That's 2. Comes in $1 million. That's 2. Well, I don't know. What else does baby no money have? 1800. He's so handsome. He's my hero. Dumpy Grimble. That's a different thing. She's best boy? Yeah, exactly. Pronouns scrungus. Just like, the gremlin just like, I've ascended beyond gender. How are you doing, Squid Pie? My Discord just crashed. Alright, that happened. Hi, Cat Robot. Cat Robot would use a cow. That way I have access to multiple steaks. 10 out of 10. I love that everyone has decided to start making steak puns. The government transcends gender because it steals from whoever looks at it. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, not shabby? Hope you're all well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're doing, like, you're having a rough time. I'm doing well, though, yeah. So, okay, a little bit of an update as to what is going on my end, because it's all positive. But I just, a lot of stuff happened this weekend. Also, hi, Marino. Gremlin's gender is angry fax machine noise. So, first of all, on Saturday, I went to Finney's place. I took a look at the possible room I might be renting there. It would be $400 per month, which is not super cheap, but I would have my own place. I would have my privacy. Hallelujah. And I'd have a place for my stuff, which is pretty tempting, I won't lie. So yeah, that's pretty tempting. I'd like a solar gun or a solar katana. Ooh. How would a solar katana work? Good stuff indeed. 400 a month. Yeah, keep in mind though that here in Belgium, it's very easy to get 1,000 a month. Like right away, like it's really easy to get to that point. Like the prices here in Belgium are insane. So like, do keep that in mind. If I can find is 1,200. Yeah, exactly. So like, price-wise, it's really quite decent, especially because I know one of the, like, well, basically one of the landlords is one of my friends, which definitely helps. But those vampires with the power of the sun? Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, how does solar katana work, though? Like, is it like a lightsaber? Also in D&D beaten an elder vampire with a decanter of endless water. That's funny. Musical frick, yeah? America! Okay, so other than that, what else happened? So I've been working on. There's like a katana with solar panels on it. I've also been working more on Case 2 of Armia After Hours. I got the first version of the thumbnail back. Actually, I think I can show you guys the first version of the thumbnail. Let me grab it. It's very work in progress, fair warning. But let me... Oh, and while I grab this, the moving out date will probably be either July or August. So I'll probably take a week off in one of those months. I'll let you guys know ahead of time. And just so, you know, just so I can do the move and everything. That kind of stuff. Dane would say, no, it's made of solar panels like the Blade, very No More Heroes vibe. Ripon is worth 400 a month. Is it a decent place? It is a decent place. It's honestly really decent. Yeah, what if you move here? What, like to the Philippines? I need to get Philippine citizenship, I assume. Like, I'm not opposed to that idea inherently, but yeah. So when's the Resident Evil 9 playthrough? I don't have any plans for Resident Evil 9 because everybody's already doing that. Everybody's already, like, doing Resident Evil 9, so... I don't know if there's much point to me doing it as well. I don't know, unless you guys really want me to. Red Pie, anyways, y'all talking about going to the Philippines? Yeah, we're talking about, like, Lilith invited me to go live in Philippines. Look at Leon the Sex Kennedy and his 50 caliber revolver. Play it? I mean, I could. I need to get the game though. Like Resident Evil 9 is like what? How expensive is Resident Evil 9? It's $70. Ooh. That's a lot of money, guys. That's a lot of money. Like, the thing is, I'm already spending a lot of money on, you know, the move, and I'm also spending a lot of money on the 3D model, etc. So I do want to save a little bit of money where I can. Life in the Philippines is pretty comfortable there. Perks of Corbo life. I mean, you know. Quick, someone gift Armia. You don't need to move to 32 hours away. Oh, wow, okay. I do wonder how Waffle Person would survive in the Philippines. If I had good AC, I might be okay. If I had good air co, I might be okay. Also good internet. I would need a place with good internet. Corporation I'm involved in is Jollibee Corporation. Apartment costs like 5 Resident Evils? Yeah, but the difference is that's a place to live, Marino. Not a game. Waiting getting Bloodlines too? I would wait until it's on sale. I'll check. Like, it's not a bad game, but just wait for it on sale. Don't pay $60 for it. Actually, how much is it right now? Let's see, Bloodlines 2 is... yeah, it's still 60. Yeah, wait for it on sale. Definitely wait for it on sale. Went to the Philippines, the heads-up display of the universe instruct me to equip the Goron tunic and Zora mask at the same time. This is to say, I will die. 40 on Xbox? Non-epic, please do not recommend pirating in my chat. That is a crime. Please do not recommend crimes in my chat. You know that Pendex is a real-world website? Really? I did not. Okay, hold on. I'm just setting everything up. You guys want to see the first version? I'm gonna give you guys the small version of the thumbnail. This is just the first version, so keep in mind, it's still gonna change. Gotta go left, see you in a bit. Sounds good, Alex. This will change. But yes. This is just the first version. As you can see, it's very small, I know. It's such an awesome pun though. This is really drop on Steam since 1, it still sells, 2 no, prices do drop on Steam. It just depends on the publisher. I'll zoom in a little bit. So she said, hi on humans. What's the called calculated rock mechanics, so your boy can learn how to calc the stress rock is subjected to. The mine walls don't cave in. So the idea is like character moving in towards the mansion, and then like this title like dominates above. I've already zoomed in, Marino. What are you talking about? Is that the White House? It is not. It's a mansion. Hi Zilla, how you doing? Yeah, I am having a good Monday. It's a little bit chaotic right now because lots of background noise and such. But yeah. So okay, that's a good thumbnail. The thumbnail artist has done a good job on it so far. I'm hoping to release Case 2 on March 7th. That's my goal for like launch. I can't promise it, but that's my goal. Mia, release me? How would I even release you? I don't think you want to. Also, Evan wants to use your keen fashion sense. That might actually work against the Toreador. That might unironically work against the Toreador. Like a Toryodar vampire sees you like dressed to the nines and is like, oh dang. For your information, I'm watching on 160p with like a 1 minute delay. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Also, hi Jackie, how you doing? Due to regional pricing differences, I can't give you RE9. No! Tell you what, Killzone. If you donate the money, I'll play RE9. How's that? Does that seem fair? I don't know. Because I'm not opposed to playing RE9. I was also thinking of playing some Space Marine 2 because the Tech Marine release happened as well. Isn't there about vampire hunting? SM dead ADH. Shaking my dead head. How are you doing, Jackie? Oh my god, he's stimming? If you do some comparisons, Belgium uses Euro, right? Yes. Warning, if you play Space Marine 2, I'll be yapping about Tyranids. That's fine. See, I've been thinking, because Space Marine 2 has drops right now, and I'm tempted to do the drops thing. You know, like, maybe like next week, Monday. He's humming the song? Rattlem humans? Rattlem boys! Rep, I wish you luck, but we better don't talk about that stuff in public yet. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I have no idea what YouTube chat is on about right now. I want to play Space Marine 2 again, but all my friends who have played it are pretty much done with it. Yeah, so what I usually do when I play Space Marine 2 is I do like a community play where I'll play the game, but people can join in with like the code, and then we do like some siege or like a mission or two, that kind of stuff. You know? They didn't use disciplines. How well do you think World of Darkness vampires compared to something like 40 Days of Night? I don't know 40 Days of Night, so I'm not sure. Drop stream means interesting new people dropping in. That's true. Don't mind me and Zilla's convo, it's very private stuff. If it's private, maybe take it to private messages. Hi, excuse me, we're having a private conversation. You're in a public space. Like, what the frick? Like... That's kind of my fault, sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Jackie says, I'm doing very well. Shouldn't be vibing given the All Realities bar is open. Background sound for my assorted activities trademark. Hope you're well. Yeah, doing really well, honestly. Also, by the way, just so you guys know, for the people who are interested in SCP, I am working on a briefing sort of thing where basically I'm having a very private standing match on this bus, yeah. Like the idea is like we're going to have some briefings where basically I'll pick an SCP and I'll use the existing material to make it a different way of telling the story in order to like let you guys in on the whole thing. I don't know if that makes sense. Like I wanna effectively make like a sort of upgraded audiobook with SCP. Can't wait for the flesh that hates. I was thinking of doing the one like SCP-1 with the sun thing at one point. Jeffrey, enjoy your drink, hon. Episode 2 is great. I just wish the story mode was longer. Yeah. Like the gameplay is great. Yeah, pick me for what? What am I picking things for? What? Sorry, I know we're bouncing a little bit from topic to topic, but yeah, just pick me. For what? Wait, what do you mean, AJ? You would use bananas to fight vampires? What? Pick her up? Yeah, I can pick up Lilith. I can put her on my lap. Link says, yes, I'm a nerd and you've grabbed my attention. What are you doing with it? It's mine now. Oh my word. Killzone just said, Leon the Sex Kennedy awaits to ask you a question. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on, what? Why did it go twice? Wait, it went 3 times. Wait, is it breaking? Oh god. Say that again, please. Leon the Sex Kennedy awaits to ask you a question. Oh my god. Now, okay, so today we'll still play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, but I will put RE9 in the... Okay, does it seem fair to you guys that I play that next week? Like, I'll do... I think Valhalla will probably be done this week. So we could do like... We could do something like next Monday is Space Marine 2. Next Friday is RE9. Does that seem fair? Save your money, save if you need. I mean, Killzone literally just said, like... Killzone just said, like, you know, donate... Like I said to Killzone, like, $70 and I'll do it. And he donated it, so...
Have you never heard him called Leon the Sex Kennedy before, mother?
I have not. Good news, that's literally half of Armia's rent dropped under 30 seconds. Also, hi Dan, you would use a whip, okay. Also, hi honey, how you doing? What did you say? My weapon would be my voice as a vampire. Wait, like... Because we're talking about vampire hunters, not vampires. Also, hi Marinara. Being okay, just been packing, I'm moving tomorrow. Ooh! I know you've been looking into moving for a while. I hope that goes well, hon. I'd like to say Mia is cute. No, you... You know what? I'll buy Resident Evil 9 right now. Got a proof for the apartment? Let's go. Congratulations. Alright. This is why I have a second account that I reserve exclusively for dumb spending. Well, Killzone, if you want to donate more, then we can do something else. I don't know. I'm rambling. I will say, do it no balls. No. I'm definitely gonna be. I've planned in Resident Evil for next week. So we'll do that then. To be fair, I saw Catherine play, like, some of it, and it looked really fun. So... Yeah, like, I do like survival horror, so... Hi, Nadina, how you doing? Like, you guys know, I mean, obviously Signalis, but also, like, the irony was really fun. And I also really liked, RE2. Let's see Cath play too at the moment. Yeah! YouTube Studio has decided to break. Link, thank you for the 90 stream streak, hon. Link says, put as much distance between me and the vamp. Sniper prefers silence loaded with incendiary rounds. Did I just hear a thunderclap? Yes. And also my tracking died. YouTube Studio? Oh, YouTube Studio just crashed. Alright, well, that happened. In that case... I'm scared. What was that? Okay. So this. Is it a brain? No, just so this is the test model for V-Bridger. This is the test model for V-Bridger. She's called Bridget, and Miyagamine. It's really funny because I feel like she looks a lot like me. Like, she has my vibes, you know what I mean? But she's not me, importantly. Alright. Sorry for all the chaos that caused. I just wanted to put thighs on the screen for Lilith. You're Fine. I'm going to try out a Chain Lightning build to see if I want to start that in the next league/season for Path of Exile. Oh, good luck. Actually, know what you mean? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I guess we'll do RE9. Could that be almost Black Hole you? So, Black Hole Armia has been planned for when I go 3D. To give you guys a bit of an idea, you know, I should make a roadmap. To give you guys a bit of an idea of the timeline, right? For the coming year or so, we're going to be doing Army After Hours. Is Bridget your ship VI or something? No. Bridget is literally just the V-Bridger model. Like, that's just what she's called. Also, Dan, thank you for the 240 stream streak. Like, she's not mine. So Army After Hours is going to be for the next 12 months. I'm going to be releasing a case every single month. And the goal is, on top of that, I'm going to be releasing an SCP briefing. Hopefully once per month. Might be a little bit less than once per month, but that's the goal. In addition, 3D is planned for September. Full body 3D. That will be after the move, which is in either July or August. You know what? I'm just gonna start writing this down. Hold on. I'll make a document real quick for you guys, so you know what's going on. I'll just call it roadmap real quick. So, Armia After Hours until February 2027. Organization, yeah! Cutebit Ender, hi Kaz! Army After Hours! Or to be brief, best thing to be excited for, yeah. SCP-7000, Army's organization skills. There's a lot going on. I'm just gonna being out. Okay. On your birthday? Sadly not possible, no. It will not be on my birthday. So very quickly, this is a little bit of some of the things that are happening. I'll make it happen. I don't think you can, hun. Oh yeah, I almost forget to mention this one. Manga. The manga is called Routine. That one is planned for April 2026. Oh heck, birthdays? That's too long. I've waited 5 years for that 3D model. Low Poly Armia is also planned for something like... I'm hoping to have Low Poly Armia happen around June, July 2026. So, just to give you guys a bit of an idea, and like SCP briefings monthly. There we go. Low Poly means Mielek's girlfriend. She might must have more girlfriend. I think we'd use an orbital laser. I mean, fair enough, honestly. I put the Breaking Bad, yes, science into organization, yeah. But yeah, so just so you guys know what's going on. There's more mangas planned, by the way, after Routine. The next one is probably going to be called Ocean of Obsidian. And I also have one called A Vampire Beyond the Stars, which will be about Black Hole Armia as well. I'm hoping to have A Vampire Beyond the Stars should be for around Halloween as well. That Low Poly Armia meant she was only going to have short girlfriends. I mean, points at Lilith. Every high body needs either someone on too much caffeine or an ace that they're to save on rent, while they hide in a corner reading books and napping. Both are services I can provide. That's a move. Why is everything happening when I'm in the army? I mean, you'll still be able to pick up the manga, for example, Marino. The manga is free. If you can just get the manga. Very, very tall? Sure, sweetheart. Whatever you say. The army has Wi-Fi? That too. GTA 6, the new season of Invincible, Armia3D, and Ocean of Obsidian too. I do also, eventually, and this will probably be like 2027, 2028, do... an Armia bartender game of some sort would be pretty cool. 3D Armia will also have a 3D bar, so maybe mention that as well. Now I will grade Lilith's height on a curve. The algorithm is forcing me to watch MTG stuff. Wait, what? I'm a minute behind, but Ocean of Obsidian sounds like the galaxy's largest blender. In a way it is, because the Ocean of Obsidian does have tornadoes in it that have like obsidian shredding things. My attention has successfully been grabbed. Haha, good! I'm mine! How you doing, Jade? I don't know how to measure Lilith, she's always horizontal towards me. Oh my god. Before you said I'm doing the bartender game yet, that one is not as certain yet. I don't want to say yes yet, because that one is very, 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 very early. But I would like, I like the idea of making a Valhalla kind of spiritual sequel, you know? I like the idea. A lot will depend on how 2026 and 2027 look. But yeah. I know a lot about forcing my friends to watch stuff. Subjecting my friends to the horrors of cooking with Jack and Kay's cooking. That's me. What the heck? I mean, hey, Tally, you can always make your friends watch me. I need more viewers, please! Anyway, there you go. Just to give you a bit of an idea of all the things I'm working on, because I worry sometimes that I'm not very clear about it. Keeping in mind the last few days, at some point I'd like to try and get some notes, just the concept, and share it if you would like. Let's see the last few weeks, last week, so my focus was working as usual. Understandable. Yeah, feel free to hit me up, Buffett. The only one who can watch me naked, no one else? I mean, Gwen can. And, like, Meadow, if she wants to. And,
You grabbed my attention, give it back or I will kiss you.
No, it's mine! Also, Khan has enjoyed doing Khan. Is that the legendary super lesbian? Oh my goodness. A steak fest. That sounds familiar. I wonder why. That reminds me, I saw a post earlier this morning in the Discord. The Discord? Yeah, you guys can join right now. That I was like, this is just straight up something that, like, lesbian would post. Like, you can't tell me this is not something that the legendary super lesbian wouldn't post. Like, this is just in character. The same way we measure magnetism and magnetic flux, it's all about calculating Armia's and Mia's respective positions on the planet and the time of day. Once we figure out the variables in the constant, we can calculate Liv's approximate strength of attraction towards Mia. I can't argue with that. Yeah, exactly. Inaccurate? Replace the texive honk. And thus God cried. He had made hell but could not make it. He alone had doomed man to an eternity of torture. And Ultrakill has some cute metaphors. Good lord. The honk heralds the end. All hail the great honk in the sky! I'm doing well. I'm having a good time today. I just want you guys to know that. You guys are great. I hope you know that. A morning star that's actually just the demon core? Oh my god. Like it clacks together and does the radiation thing. What was the idea behind the demon core anyway? Like, why were they playing around with it? It seems like the kind of thing where, like, you know, you'd be wearing protective gear at least, you know? Like, I don't know, lead. Like, wear a suit of lead. Yeah, I know it's heavy, but better than dying. The demon quack, indeed. Well, they lift gently like a magnet. We then test how strong the lift pulls towards Armia. Testing reactions, it was a mix of overconfidence and a lack of knowledge. Ah, I see. Honestly, that makes sense. That one does make sense. No one knew what radiation really did yet. Okay. That does explain that.
The better question is why not play with it?
Because people died. I'll say the idea of the demon core is terrifying yet hilarious. You're telling me they tried making a new core for a nuke, but the main safety was a precariously placed screwdriver. Yeah, it's one of those things where you're like, guys, what were you doing? Like, it's not the demon core that's awful, but it's just them being idiots. A whole complicated setup for separating the two components, but they got so complacent. They had a single screwdriver wedged in there to keep them separate. Oh my god. The Dunning-Kruger effect. I don't know if it's Dunning-Kruger in this case, because it's just more complacency. Like, imagine just being like, alright, I'm gonna mess with this nuke now. Screwdriver. That's like some Russian science right there. Like, I feel like at some point during the Cold War, this probably happened. Maybe on the American side as well. But like, I feel like at one point it was like, Ivan, the missile is not firing. Alright, I got it. And just pulls out a freaking screwdriver. And just goes to town on the nuke. Like, I feel like that probably happened at some point. You can't tell me it's not in character. There's a guy using a lost nuclear bomb to power his house in the US. That's some shooting through my fingers because of fear of missing making me accurate stuff. I said something bad happened twice, killing several scientists only slower the second time before they smothered it down. Oh my god. A fun idea for a mage in a fantasy book. Cast speed spells on themselves to make them go quicker. And they can speak and make gestures faster, meaning they keep stacking the speed. Oh, like it's like an exponential thing. Like they sort of like have to. Normalization of deviance, according to American sociologist Diane Vaughan, is a process in which deviance from correct or proper behavior or rule becomes culturally normalized. Huh. Read recently about Soviet testing if infantry can do operations in recently nuked environments. The nukes are spread and sent 40,000 soldiers into the area. Americans did that too, actually. What the Americans did was they had a position that they were going to nuke, and then they put soldiers at different distances and to see what would happen to them. It's crazy. First off, there's this stuff you have to put into a nuke. We're having trouble recreating it. Turns out the modern day labs were just too clean. It's kind of hilarious. But when the labs are too good. Mage speedy. Power exponential speed. I think a speed mage is very doable in World of Darkness. Like a hyper fast movement kind of deal. I mean, vampires can do celerity. I'm sure wizards can do better. During software development, we get a bunch of this stuff, so we used to watch out and name it when it's happened. Don't worry, guys, we just need you to stand in this trench and observe this nuke portal in the dev dimension. Just perish. Just perish. The check would remain out of pigs if needs, you know. The US has reported 6 lost nuclear weapons. Nobody knows how many the USSR. Mind you, that's how many they reported. Let's see, Turkey would use hatred, holy wrath, a silvered sword, and hand crossbow. Mistletoe crossbow bolts. Wait, why mistletoe? Because, like, Hatred and Holy Wrath, right. Silvered Sword, right. Hand crossbow with bolts, I see that. Why specifically mistletoe? Just imagine Speedy gets trapped moving faster than light and ends up aging into dust during a boss fight. Oh god. And kiss the vampires under a mistletoe. Mistletoe is used to kill a god. Yeah, but why would that work against the vampire? It's because it works against the god. I mean, mistletoe is the... That was because of, like... That was, like, his one weakness. Who was that again? That was Balder, right? Like, Balder was invincible to everything against the mistletoe. Mistletoe is supposedly holy. It kills vampires. Oh, really? Okay. Speaking of vampires... Let's get into the game, shall we? My sword can cut diamond. I'm not wearing any diamonds. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? That's a fair point. I had an oversight and Loki noticed. Yeah, indeed. Aerotaxi, how you doing? Oh god, it didn't properly update. Balder is probably not a vampire, even if, I don't know, his possible bisexuality. You never know. Whoop, there we go. Also, how are you doing, Rotaxi? You doing good? Hey, love to hear it. Thank you for the bitties, by the way. While his mom got scared he would die and start Ragnarok, so she went around asking all of creation not to hurt him. But not mistletoe because she thought he was harmless, essentially. Which I think is really funny. Like, consider this idea, right? Like, she's going to every single species of plant. So she's going like, you know...
Get any conniptions?
White Oakland? What? No, I mean, I think mistletoe can work. It's just... I was wondering why you specified. I just like the idea that it does go, like, you know, she goes to Oak, she goes to, like, all the monsters of the universe, she goes to every god, she goes to just everyone and everything, right? And then the one thing that she's like, you know what? That's enough of a day. I'll go home now. Like, sweetheart. You could literally just, you know... Actually, the woman was tired. No, old money can harm vampires. That's why old money needs to be collected and gotten rid of. Wait, what? Well, everything has been used to kill Christopher Lee at one point in those Dracula movies. That's true. Alright, what were we up to again? I don't remember. There's a place of bad luck talisman and a locker in the Lotus Blossom. Yukie is looking for a demon, a Henke Yokai. Okay. And then Barabbas. And Isaac promised us a gift. Okay. We should actually go meet Isaac real quick. Also, yes, this is my outfit. This is. Quite frankly, this is like the most reasonable outfit that we have. Like, the base outfit is this. Which is... I mean, it's very Lolita, which, you know, nothing inherently wrong with that. Then there's the heavy clothing, which is everyone's favorite. Then there's this one, which, yeah. And then there's this one, which I feel like this one is the most reasonable. Yeah, damn. Hi, Zoe. How you doing? Speed Mage Ice Dragon. Very cool, but the use of magic means snowballing, so you can't exactly get fast. You either A, run out of mana or momentum, or B, can't get started in the first place.
Where
yeah.
to?
Checks out as God intended. Sometimes the type of wood has been used to kill a god would have enormous mythical resonance. A god-killing weapon would particularly be overkill on a vampire, but the power it represents would just eradicate the vampire. You know what? Fair enough, Taki. That's a fair enough point. So, hi, Kaza. Hi, Dreamer. How you both doing? Oh, wrong way. Whoopsie. Boing. I meant cheeks. Cheeks out as God intended, indeed. Headcanon is this point. If a vamp puts on jeans and a flannel shirt, they would explode. all vampires in World of Darkness need to dress as gothy as possible. They're all a bunch of goth kids, and I kind of love it. Like, they're all gothy. Imagine your Mark changing clothes in the middle of a street thinking it's the instant swap in a game. Honestly, in character, this Malkavian is kind of crazy. Which, I know.
Evening.
Might as well be a redundant thing. But that gift, can I have it
Here.
now?
And thanks again for your
The
help.
Pearl of
earlier.
Dubai.
And remember what I told you about LaCroix.
Why does your voice
The good
sound like
kid.
you're in a...
He doesn't deserve you.
Are you in like an... I'm as wasted as my talent. Goodbye. So what did he give me? The Pearl of Dubai. It's very precious and full of a magical vibrancy. It gives you a boost to your charisma. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. I get a +1 bonus to my charisma because of that. Which means I have Persuasion 7. Jesus. You're a destructive punk on the streets, you know it. Hi, Armia. Hi, Zoe. How you doing? Does that not depend on whether the weapon is made to kill a specific god or just made strong enough to kill a god? A component with plus 100% damage to dragons does not deal extra damage to trolls. True. That was also my thought, Camel, originally. But I think the mythical resonance thing is a good argument. Cash money? Wait, what? Make stellar deals now. Ow. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. The lag beast returns? No, not the lag beast! Curse you, beast of lag. I shall have my revenge upon you.
Dev's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the AM.
Con bon
In
noir.
case you didn't know it, you're
Demon.
tuned to the Deb of Night.
The demon you
Double
pursue.
I'm your lovely
Where?
hostess. Feel free to fantasize.
Okay, we don't know anything about it yet. Is the life-prolonging effect Vitae has on humans, aka ghouls? True. Ghouls are very nice. Ghouls are like a nice deal if you don't mind being a vampire slave, which... I mean, I know at least some people who'd be into that, so, you know. Like, no judgment here. I should probably go to the temple and talk to... Also, is the audio good for you guys? Does it need to be loud or anything? Why do main villain be like, tries to make vampires not hurt by the sun, results are hurt more by the sun, and also eating regular vampires. Revenant would be an even better deal? Little low? I could turn it up. How's this? Can I not? There we go. Alrighty. Let's talk to this lady.
Welcome back, Kindred. Do you seek guidance?
May I mind
What
your
can I
green
help you
matter?
with?
I seek a horrendous Henge
Ah,
yokai.
yes, the Henge yokai. Zigana, I believe his name was.
Just imagine the lag beast
I
as a
may
hound
have
of
forgotten it.
Tindalos, but feeding on bitrate and lagging at videos, indeed. Zigana,
He
zany.
announced his presence in our domain, and I granted him permission to operate. He does not act on my behalf, however, I can assure you.
Where hides this shirtless changeling?
I believe he said he operates an importing business and entertains clients at the Red Dragon.
Interesting. I'm no longer here.
Welcome back, Kindred. Do you seek guidance?
Symbiotic vampire ghoul relationship, but they are partners and allies instead of master and would make them so much more scarier. I mean, the thing is, that does exist, Expendaboy. It's rare, but it does exist. Imagine an anti-tribu Zimisi Flashcrafter revels in making their victims as physically beautiful as possible. Huh, that would be
What
interesting.
Can I help you with?
Let's see. I seek a Nosferatu Nightchild.
So, the great Nosferatu have lost an agent, have they? It was not by my hand, if that's what they think.
No knowledge at all of this Nossi.
I don't know where he is. Perhaps you should speak with Wong Ho about this.
Who's this Wong Ho?
Wong Ho owns the Red Dragon restaurant. He's a prominent businessman who has garnered
A
much
voice
respect.
kind of drowns in the music, I have to
If something is
say.
amiss in Chinatown, he may know how to help you.
And also, Expendaboy, it's funny you say that
I grant you
because...
permission to operate in the quick...
It's funny you say that, like the whole... like partners thing. Because that's kind of something that comes up in Case 2. Like the two of them do work together quite well. What do you make things funny in this game sometimes? It really is. I just realized, did I post on Reddit I was gonna do this? I don't remember. Hey Patat, what's up? And if I bring up something a little off topic, go for it. The Red Dragon. Here it is. I'm home, welcome home, man. How you doing? How many living blood donors would they have? How many rich and powerful would be their goals? Depends a lot on...
Was there something else?
the person. I want to see Wong
Second
home.
floor, have a good night.
You've done your part in my legend. What is this? West Lame.
Oh, don't forget Mel.
Okay. Let's see. What does this one say? Hold on. Red Diver Ale. Okay. Imagine a vampire HR. I wonder how different bloodline HRs would contrast. The Venture HR would just be like maximum. It would be maximum.
500 after the deal. No questions asked or I walk.
I think it smells fishy.
I have a reputation for delivering product. I have more reason to be suspicious of you.
What? The stench
I'm
is
not a patient
overwhelming.
man. Are you here to make a deal or not?
Does your mother have a son named Zigana?
No, and I would rather you did not suggest such a thing. He is a business associate, not one I enjoy dealing with either.
Talk about him.
No. Anyone else, this would not be an issue, but him, no, I'm sorry, you're going to have to ask somebody else.
Say his name and you will never see him again.
Oh, you plan to kill him?
Kill or talk? Which one involves an exchange of free ideas?
Talk? I don't know.
Okay,
He
the
is a
HR is busy
somewhat
for the next 400
paranoid
years with
man.
4 more complaints
I'm
that don't
afraid
exist.
If you were to try anything, I will be punished.
Norman Reedus was grown up in Blade 2? I'm getting into Spider-Man kick recently, most of the 90s show. After rewatching some of the episodes, this is the episodes that are at New York speed. What does New York speed mean? I want to place a face to the name,
If
nothing
you
more.
want to talk to him, I'll set up a meeting. Come to the fish market tonight. You and him can talk. He's a dangerous man. Do conduct yourself appropriately.
I'm tantalized, and so I am gone. Okay, nice. We got some more info about that guy that Yukie is hunting. And I need to go to the second floor here. How do I go to the second floor? Am I allowed to just... In your time to rest? Get to where you're going or get out of the way? Oh, like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I can't go there. Ever seen New York City traffic? I actually have not. The Nosferatu would be the most competent and humane, I'd say. I think so too when it comes to HR. Like, I think they'd be very efficient. Which is funny, because obviously the Nosferatu tend to have a bit of a reputation as... I wonder if... This looks kind of jumpable. Okay, this is definitely not intended, but I wonder if I can get outside the map like this. Hold on, I'm gonna save first. But I'm curious. Can I, like, break the game this way? I saw NYC traffic, and paradoxically, no gas stations. Oh! I might have just... This is why I saved. Arcavian moment. Nosferatu was the first instance of a vampire dying by the sun in fiction. That's kind of crazy to think about. Okay, I'm just gonna reload. Well, that was an interesting little thing that I could do. Anyway. I'm not kidding. Norman Osborn gets threatened with being fired from his own company, accidentally turns into the Green Goblin, and Harry gets hired as a temporary successor in 4 New York minutes. That is very fast, yeah. Let's see. I could try and put more stuff into Auspex. I kind of want to up my ranged combat, so maybe I'll put a point into Perception. Become a bit better at that. What happens if you break the Masquerade? If you break the Masquerade too many times, you get hunters sent after you. And if you keep doing it, eventually you just die.
Demon.
The demon you pursue.
Where?
It hides its scent in the fish market. Let us be like ninjas and surprise
You want to
it.
kill the yokai with me? Why?
Everything is too convenient.
Wakarimashita. Fish market de ikemasu. See you there, demon.
Let's go fishing. There we go. Love when my cat joins me in my footwork practice. That's cute. So how you doing, Willow? Welcome in, hon. I'm just gonna grab... Oh wait, I should probably not pull out my gun here. It's America, it's fine.
Hop in.
That reminds me, I need to go back to Santa Monica real quick. It's America, it's fine.
It's the hops, bro.
I'm just gonna question you carrying a gun around me. It's America, yeah. At night, no less. Maybe we'll bat an eye. That is something that I can never get used to, I don't think. Like, that's like the one thing that I probably will never get used to. Of all other things. You know, I completely forgot about that. But they actually clean up the blood. That's a nice bit of detail.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
Let's see, what do you have for me? I have a sniper rifle. What about the flamethrower?
Concern? Specific? Oh, yeah,
Show me your goody goods. Also sell... Let's see. I'll sell the cold special, because I don't need it. Sell the Mac-10. I'll sell everything except these 2 guns, because I don't really need them. I can't sell the clothing, unfortunately. But I can sell the silver ring. That's nice. Okay, cool. Carrying a gun is normal, but biting someone's neck is a step too far. To be fair, there's a difference between carrying a gun and shooting a gun, you know what I mean? The difference is you don't have a nos with a limp wrist. You can hear a mile away doing the deed, probably. Wait, what? Ever watched the Predator movies, Armia? I have not watched the Predator movies. I've only ever watched the Alien movies. Sorry, by the way, I'm a little scatterbrained today. I mean, I'm dying. Why are you dying? Sure, you generally wouldn't open carry an AR-15 either, even in America. You wouldn't? I thought that was normal in America. Like, admittedly, I've never been there, but like, I feel like carrying around an AR-15 is like normal in America. Like, I could be wrong. It's just the vibe that I get. To be fair, it's also not an AR-15. It's a shotgun, but you know. I mean, I'm dying because I'm a sweaty gal. Ooh. Oh my. Unscatters my brain. Well, thank you. Where is the fish market anyway? Where is the fish market? So why am I hearing like a dove? The scene in Predator 2, where a bunch of thugs try to rob one of the main characters on the train. Everyone in the train car pulls out a revolver. Oh, that's hilarious. Tully from Bloodlines 2, just a line of dialogue and you'll know what Oh, Tully is like... Tully should have been a Toreador, honestly. I mean, I love him. He's great. Right, I remember this. I kinda killed everyone here. Not sure common to see handguns, but even then, where I am in Oklahoma, it's like 1 in 50 you see visibly. Really likes the guy who walks around open carrying. A 44 mag, yes, an AR-15, not really. Huh. Fair enough. Like I said, I've never been to America, so I can't really judge. Is this the fish market? No, it's the restaurant. Mile-long restaurant. Can't go in there. So I can see my Dragon Age the Vanguard wife now. How is that game, by the way? Correct, the guy always has a weird energy like a skittish animal. Okay. So I actually don't know where the fish market is. Let's see. Map? Is there a map here somewhere? There is. Fish market. Oh, it's all the way at the end. Okay. It's fun? Okay. I went in with expectations, I was disappointed. Fair enough. Most businesses make it too inconvenient to open carry anymore with their safety policies. I mean, admittedly, as a European, and somebody who isn't used to having guns everywhere, I personally am not a fan of having guns everywhere. That's just me, though. Is this the fish market? Neve is so hard? I'm afraid I don't know who Neve is, sweetheart. Ah, there we go.
Dozo.
Let's go fishing. Okay.
You're both here, my hunter and my target. This is very convenient. Surprise.
Oh! Hi! Jesus Christ! Shark person! Shark person! Is this normal? No. I mean, it's World of Darkness, so like, yes and no. Shark person!
Yokai is in hell.
Man, I'm glad I have...
Domo arigato gozaimashita, demon.
Oh my god, it's so funny you were screaming shark person in other streams like chainsaw person! It was simultaneously. Am I watching you find a street shark with a gun? This is a good day. Hi Jivuk, thank you for the 10 stream streak. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Were-shark. I wonder, okay, was that a were-shark or something else? Because if it's a were-shark, those do exist in World of Darkness. But I think they're supposed to be about as strong as a werewolf. Wow, I bet you're glad that thing didn't have tentacles, huh?
Defy your nature, demon. Man can suffer without your help. Sayonara.
So in the picture of Neve into gaming in the Discord? Okay, in the Discord, Garou aren't limited to wolves. They are. So Garou are limited to wolves, but there are other were creatures out there. Just the werewolves have killed most of them. Ooh, money. Like... Couldn't have been a were-shark, you killed it. I love the way this thing looks, though. They're not Garou, there's just a bunch of were creatures, yeah. Hi, Ricky, how you doing? Like, all Garou are werewolves, but not even all werewolves are Garou. For example, Stolen Moons are... Stolen Moons are a type of werewolf that is technically a Garou, but yeah. You had to be in the World of Darkness. What would you be? Mage. Absolutely a mage. I think mages have the best deal out of all things. How are you doing? I'm doing good. My car is making... I will explode if you keep driving me noises. I have no money to fix it. No! I'm sorry, sweetheart. I hope you get that fixed. Let's see. The Red Dragon Restaurant. Whereabouts have been wiped out because werewolves, and humans can't tell the difference between them and vampires. Yep. And also, werewolves generally just... Werewolves generally just, generally, the way werewolves work, right, is we have to fight against the enemies of Gaia. We have to fight against them now. Let's go kill all of them. Let's go kill them now. And if you go, hold on, let's think about this a second. They go, why do you want to think about this a second? It makes a lot of sense. Are you with them? I'm gonna kill you. And then they kill you. Like... Unfortunately, that's how a lot of werewolves operate.
Was there something else? Second floor.
Okay, so second floor. That doggy? How the frick do I get this second floor? I can't... I was demand some motion from the other were creatures. The others aren't very interesting. It sounds like the 40k Inquisition. I think the best comparison is Johnny Silverhand. Right? Johnny Silverhand straight up will just kill people, you know, like he has a good cause, but the problem is that he also kills everything in the way. Like he nukes a city because it hurts Arasaka. Kind of logic. You know what I mean?
Lawffy got American history test for you. Who was the president when I ordered my last drink, huh? You know?
Where the frick? Yeah, like, where's the stairway? Like, elevator? That's how? Bite? Mere bite? No. Love and kill. I look at his stats in 2020. Like, I was rude? But yeah, like, werewolves... Werewolves had a whole thing called the War of Rage, where basically what they did is just go after everyone and everything all the time. And needless to say, that was not the best.
Welcome back.
I forgot this guy sells guitars. Oh, hey, he also sells Spas 15 stuff. That's nice. A pyro crossbow. I'm kind of tempted to get this. Garu, we are the warriors of Gaia. Werebeast, but Gaia doesn't have enemies right now. Garu. Squints? Soon to be extinct Werebeast. What? Yeah, exactly. Which moonface would you be as a Garu? What's the one where they, like, always talk about patience? Because I feel like that would be me. I forget which auspice that is. I killed the werebears because they wanted the techniques Gaia gave the bears. Yep, pretty much. Like, the Garu are pretty awful. Well, actually, okay, modern day Garu tend to be good guys. The problem is that Garu used to be awful, and there's still a lot of awful ones. Just, yeah. They always be like, alright, we're gonna keep the human population low. What do you mean putting selective pressure on species makes them good at killing us? Yeah, so Wong Ho at the Red Dragon restaurant. He's on the second floor, but I don't know how to get to the second floor. And there's no stairway outside. I don't remember how to do this. Banter Reckoning video game rhythm seems much more reasonable than this. The thing is, modern werewolves are reasonable, in the sense that, at this point, they are pretty much gonna die, and they have to clean up the mess that they're gonna have to clean up the mess that their people made. I mean, look at this. Nice. Let's peek. There's a button behind the front desk. Okay, hold on.
Second floor.
A button. Oh. Bruh. What? Okay, what the frick? Okay then. Sure, game.
Hide the corpse in the oven with peppers and fur. Hello. Hey, baby.
That is crazy. I forgot I sent it to you yesterday. Yeah, but it's still nice. Also, thank you for the bitties, Rotaxi. Ancient werewolves are overzealous lunatics, no pun intended. But most modern werewolves understand that where their forebears effed up. Yeah, like, to be clear, not all werewolves are idiots. Not all werewolves are stupid. Not all werewolves, just go, like, constantly rage whatever, right? Peppers and fur, exquisite. Hi, Widow Leaves, how you doing? Or is it Wilo Leaves? Ooh, growing star. I'll take that. Hashtag not all werewolves, pretty much. But yeah, like, I guess it's more of a, werewolves are constantly on the verge of being angry, you know? Well, not even being angry. Just getting, being like, incredibly rage.
They took her.
Exploding, but yeah. Some guru eat the glue and chase the buses. Yeah, feral, that's a good way of putting it, Jetlin. Ah, your most precious treasure has been taken.
Yes. Yes, she has. Kiki, my daughter, is indeed my most treasured possession. How
The werewolves edge themselves, it's like a full moon, but it's cloudy. So a full moon in Well of Darkness causes werewolves to become more affected, generally. I think they become a little bit more powerful, and they also get a little bit more angry. Are werewolves just the Hulk? No, because they do have control over their... They do have control over their transformation. Yeah. Also, I kind of just want to say Wilo Leaves because the way it's written, but I don't know if you prefer that. On full moon, they get rage points. Yeah. It also depends on the moon phase they're attuned to. Yeah, that's also true. Like a full moon, a rune Get a Fenris is going to be very different to like a more shamanistic type, you know? Like full moon Get a Fenris, a rune is just gonna be constant like like, they're gonna have difficulty like controlling themselves. Taken by children, servants of an unknown shadow.
You are correct. She was kidnapped by the Tong.
The Tong?
A local street gang. I do not know who ordered this, but I intend to find out.
Is it weird that I'm just reminded of...
Are you, stranger?
What was that game where you were like
an
undercover cop in the Triad? Often gods dress as demons. I come from Ming Zhao, mistress of mirrors.
Ming Zhao? Oh, of course. Please forgive me, but as you can see, I am in a most terrible situation. I am Wang Ho, owner of the Red
Sleeping Dogs, that's the game.
Again,
that game was fun. I should play that again.
Inconsiderate behavior.
Like, a lot depends on an individual werewolf, by the way, because, for example, first time player? No, but it has been a while, and I am a big fan of World of Darkness, Willow, so I wanted to give it, like, I wanted to just show it off and yap about, you know, World of Darkness a little bit. It's funny because, like, I feel like I always end up defending the technocracy and being mean to werewolves. But, like, werewolves are genuinely noble. Alcrons are fun but rarely on the first time through. Yeah. Tell me your tale.
The Tong, a local street gang here in Chinatown, just broke into my restaurant and kidnapped my daughter at gunpoint. The Tong grow more bold every day, and now they have my Kiki.
Okay, well, I will find your lost treasure. Do you know where it's buried?
No. The Tong have many...
I don't know if I would want to use that, but yeah, that term, but hey.
Please excuse me a moment. Hello. Zhao. Huh? Yes. How did you... Of course.
How?
Thank you, my friend. Your debt has been repaid.
His eyes flickering to us is probably not intended, but it kind of adds something to this, in my opinion. Werewolves also can't have kids with each other without problematic results. They did change that in 5th edition for an understandable reason, but metas are kind of interesting to me. So to give you an idea, by the way, folks, there's 2 types of werewolves, right, normally. There's lupus, the people who are born as wolves, and there are homid, which are the people who are born as human, right? Pretty simple. Here's the problem. If you have two werewolves who do each other, the child is born in a war form, the Krynos form, which is obviously, like, kind of an issue. Did they remove werewolves being able to breed with regular wolves? I think they can still breed with regular wolves. I think just you can now have werewolf x werewolf without issues. Put something in the Discord? What did you put?
That was someone who...
Also, I'll take a look in the Discord in just a second after this discussion.
It has been repaid. I know where the Tong are keeping my daughter.
Perhaps I can help you dig for this precious cargo.
Kiki is being held at the Lotus Blossom.
Well, isn't that
massage
useful?
parlor here in Chinatown. If you bring her back to me, I will help you in any way that I can.
Okay. Is treasure in your hand and then answers on your lips?
Thank you. I shall wait here until you return. Strike fast. The Tong will not
I kind of
be
like the restriction of
expecting
only
anyone so
because
soon.
it gave werewolves a reason to interact with humans.
my
Granted,
friend.
the presence of kinfolk kind of sidestepped the conflict of that. Yeah, well, to be fair, they could also interact with regular wolves. Ow. But, I don't know. I find the concept of Metis very interesting. But yeah. Reasonable werewolf/vampires die inside because of their pack/coterie? Again, depends. Reasonable werewolves might be okay. Like, a lot depends on, like, what is your clan? How do the general members act, etc., etc. Okay, well, where did you put what ink? The Discord? The most reasonable tribe and clan try making stuff work. Let's see. Like, I think an important thing to mention in World of Darkness is that everything is all about exceptions. Like, your average werewolf will never get along with your average vampire. But, you know?
Alright, so you stop hunting us as a coming-of-age ceremony, and you all stop selling humans enchanted silver daggers, and we've made sure every clumsy pale woman within 50 miles has a partner to avoid any messy love triangles. I'd say this treaty is airtight. Can I just say you are so reasonable? You're so reasonable. Why can't it be like this all the time? No idea. Just think of all the good your pack and my coterie can do together.
Okay.
Wanna get that? No, me neither. Wouldn't want to make any assumptions, but apparently someone seduced the mayor and convinced him to bulldoze an acre of protected land to make way for a nightclub called Licky's. That's my circus. Would you happen to know anything about a group of gruff loners who burned down an occult library because it looked at them funny? Yeah, those are my monkeys. I think we'll go take care of this. Or we could boot up my N64 and pretend this treaty's still valid for a couple hours? Please!
This is pretty on point. This is pretty on point. Wait a minute, if they can have kids with each other now without problems, isn't it drastically lessen their inability to grow their numbers? Yes, but it's also too late. Like, yes, but they're already too late. In Werewolf 5th edition, it has been made very clear, Gaia is dead. You're too late. Like, GG. Pentex is already won. You are just, like, kind of fighting a... Yeah, it's not retroactive. As far as I understand. Okay, I can't talk to this guy, which makes me think this is about to be combat. You know what I'll do? Just in case... I'll go invisible. Let's see, do we have anything interesting going on here? Lockpicking... Difficulty 10, good lord. Okay. Is there a replacement for Gaia? Nope. Like, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people don't like Werewolf 5th edition for all sorts of reasons, but oh my goodness, what are you wearing? Also, Kyle enjoy a drink, huh? I suppose it is a massage parlor, and like, you know. Alright then. What, the swimsuit? Oh, the war against the corporations isn't lost as long as the even one. Okay, that's not. With Gaia, can someone explain? So, Gaia is the spirit that made the Garou. Was that Lilith crawling out of the wall? Honestly, pretty on point. Why does she look like she was stanced up for a fight? I have no idea. Okay, what else do we have here? Okay, why is there a camera here? That's weird. Why is there a camera here? Oh my god. Well, this is kind of a messed up area. Guy is the biggest or was the most powerful spirit? Was it actually the most powerful spirit? I actually don't know if it was the most powerful spirit. It's definitely one of them. Good old blackmail recordings. Mm-hmm. Level 7, you say? What is my lockpicking at? Let's see. It's at 5, so... Are you Kiki?
Bitch! I can't breathe in here!
I've come to free you from the lost children.
What? Yeah, who are you? You're not with the tongue.
I'm no toothless tongue.
Didn't I just say that? You may not be with the tongue, but you seem to be as smart as they are.
Is there a good reason for a camera to be peeking through a hole in the wall? Yeah. You're Wong Ho's little weasel.
Yeah, I'm Kiki.
Are you Wong's Ho?
Tong Welcoming Committee.
I bring you freedom's key.
I'm so impressed. What? Like you want me to
Oh my god, I hate her.
In your dreams, bitch.
Comes your food hole, you'll stain your cage.
Okay, man, you don't have to get all sensitive. I'm sorry, okay?
Sure, Paradox won't add some plot device for the werewolves when they realize they need a new addition. I mean, I'm honestly fine with the idea of the werewolves being able to win, personally. Like, I personally prefer the idea of having some kind of hope, you know? You to be super horny also did not notice that big hole in the wall. Yeah, true. Wise are your words, little weasel. Let us go. So can we just walk out? Because I just obfuscate and just dip. Can I just do that? It's an escort mission? It is, but like, I might just be able to... That's hilarious. Can a spirit be reborn or revived? Probably. You have to place a banter plasma in a locker on the lotus blossom. It will have a black circle on it. A black circle. A black circle. Grabs the popcorn. A black circle. Where's that locker again? Maybe get around fast? It's fine. Well, that's unfortunate. Gee, what a shame that you're being attacked. What a shame. If only you weren't so rude to me, I would help you, but like... Man, this is such a shame. That's the reason if the thing still exists, there'll be a spirit of it. Yeah, so, in my opinion, maybe it's more of a thing of like... Oh wait, that's hilarious. This is Kazzle and Jackal. I don't know what that is. Oh, that was pretty funny. Guy just freaking got shot in the back. Wasn't there also like a guy who was every type of world of dark and supernatural? Hunter that awoke werewolf, learned the magic, then got embraced, etc. You can't become... I don't think a hunter could become a werewolf, could they? Actually, maybe they could if they became a hunter really young. They could become a werewolf, yeah. I think about it. Fair enough, honestly. She has some rather thick clothing, apparently. Do the messengers exist in 5th edition, and what exactly are they? You mean the messengers as in the ones making people imbued? I believe they still exist in Hunter 5th edition, but most hunters in Hunter 5th are just normal people, which I think is really interesting. That's like my friends in any multiplayer game with Rip. Anyway, so where's that locker? Locker. So anyways, the mark started blasting. I need some blood, by the way. Okay, thanks. Yeah, don't mind me. Give me some blood too, please. Thank you. He's in the door? Holy heck, VTM? Yo, Marin, how have you been? Bad luck farmer mission. Yeah, I'm trying to find the locker and I don't remember where it is. Like, it's somewhere here, but... How you doing, Marin? Basement? Ah, thank you. Now, where the heck is the basement? Ah, right. Do I need to go outside and go around? Hanging in there, about to head to the gym? Ooh, good luck. Hope it goes well for you. What? That's a different sound. Wait, where did she go? Where did our girl go? I lost her. Oh dear. This is not... Look, I'm not built for escort missions, okay? Give me some blood as well, lady. Like, while I'm here, I might as well take some blood. Where the frick did she go? Oh, there you are. Come here. Come with me. That's right. NPC pathfinding, baby. Down we go. Marks can't even escort themselves out? Well, of course not. There's multiple of me. I'm escorting myself and the voices. I'm a big fan of Hunter 5th edition, I admit. You've rescued Kiki. There we go. So now let's go to...
I don't think so, buddy.
Which makes sense because Hunter and Lost were the two game lines from Chronicles that got an overall positive reputation, I feel. Yeah, and honestly, in general, it's just a cool idea as, like, you're just a normal person having to deal with all this, like, crazy stuff, right? There we go.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing? That's my locker, hooker!
It is mine. No, it's my mistake. Misunderstanding.
No misunderstanding. I saw you. What the hell did you put in my locker? You know who I am, huh? You wanna die, hooker?
I already know, Dev. You interested in learning more?
Huh? Oh yeah? I'm crazy, hooker! I'll kill you! I don't care!
Hop away and live to hop another day.
That's about respecting people's property. Oh yeah, hooker! You in for it now?
In for what?
Hey, you!
Ow. You know what? I'm just gonna drink him. I'm not gonna kill him though, because that was not the idea, but I'll just drink him a bit and then I'll dip. What? Bye. dude, what's the hunter's opinion of the werewolves? If they even know that they exist, then generally hunters do not like werewolves. Although...
Get out of my way, man.
It has happened before that hunters and werewolves have worked together. Yeah, Pod, thank you for the tier 3. Let's freaking go. Allez, allez. Meruena dança. Allez, allez. Thank you very much, bots. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, like, most hunters do not get along with werewolves, because werewolves are not good about, they're not good about, like, keeping humans alive. There was something called the Impergium at one point, long, long ago, in which werewolves killed so many people that the fear of werewolves got stuck in our DNA. And that's what the delirium is. Like, if you guys have seen Hunter the Parenting, for example, you've seen the delirium, that's where that comes from. Werewolves killed so many of us as a species that our DNA remembers. Like, it's like how a lot of people are scared of spiders, because there used to be, like, giant spiders back in the day, or something like that.
You are always
I'm saying as most hunters see a Fomorian immediately know it should be killed with fire. True. Like, a lot depends on the individual hunter. Some hunters might work together with werewolves. The problem being, werewolves do not tend to work together with humans. They don't tend to trust humans, because humans tend to be the ones doing the corrupting, right? Humans are the ones building the cities, the factories, the Amazon warehouses, the data centers, you know? That's not really what, you know, they don't really get along with that. And to werewolves, it's very easy to go, well, sure, this human might like us, but who knows what connections they have on whatever. Pharma business. Kella so hard our DNA slides itself at the side of him. Pretty much. You could say it that way.
I suppose this is what we agreed to. Perhaps bad luck will flower in time. Please, take this payment.
And sure?
You are a Motto employee. Perhaps you can work for me again someday.
By the way, was there a were dinosaur 65 million years ago? I don't know if there's ever canonically were dinosaurs, but I'd allow it, because that's fun. The thing that humans don't like scratching sounds because it evolved from hearing claws? It often meant predators who are around. That makes sense. Employee of the month, take that, Dad. Jojo has were dinosaurs. Oh. 700 being apex predators, but if you believe that sort of thing. Yeah, so the Impergium, like, there's a lot of humans, okay, so the hunters that are aware of werewolves are either A, aware that werewolves are freaking terrifying and you need to be really careful with them, or B, really, really dumb and just go after them anyway, because, oh no, giant beast, without really understanding the logic why. C, might get manipulated by Pentex or other vampires or whatever to go after werewolves, because again, werewolves aren't very subtle. Or D, will actually try to work together with the werewolves and end up getting killed by them. Because werewolves are hard to work with, to say the least. The people that actually work together with werewolves, though, like, if you can make the alliance work, then they're very good. Delirium overcome only by strong will or having 11 other dudes with you. No mechanical losses for killing humans in Well of the Apocalypse. In fact, first session, my friend sabotaged a hospital because of reasons. Killing about 100 people in the very first session because he was a silly lupine. Yeah! Straight up, like, werewolves do terrorism.
Oh, I'm so impressed. What? Like, you want me to thank you?
Oh god, this mixing. You sound like a broken record, little weasel.
Ah, welcome, my friend.
I like this
owe you
guy.
a debt of
His daughter
gratitude.
sucks.
You have returned to me my greatest treasure.
That's the thing about werewolves, right? Like, they have a good goal, but the problem is how they get there.
Of great courage and honor. Thank you.
I personally prefer to fight something like that. Like, my attitude to fighting something like a giant corporation is more of a make an alternative, you know? Like, don't do it, don't challenge it directly, because you can't fight a 1v1 with a megacorp. You think werewolves are scary, you haven't seen nothing. It's wait till you find out about the secret brotherhood of the Bigfoot and the command of the stock markets. That's probably canon as well in World of Darkness. You know why the lost children did take your treasure?
No, I have not been able to find out why they
Is a normal werewolf stronger than vampire with 5 potence and 5 protean?
Much deeper than a tongue.
I think at that point a vampire could kick a werewolf's butt. Your words are slightly opaque.
For a long time I have been trying to clean up Chinatown.
A vampire with 5 potence and 5 protean.
The community came together and we started to take back our streets from criminals like the Tong. Businesses reopened. Families moved back into their homes.
Good for you. It seems the bugs have crawled back into the basket.
Yes. I thought that the Tong were almost gone, but then
Hi, Ted Wolf here, founder of Ware Industries.
Their numbers began to grow, and suddenly they had a lot of money to buy weapons. With them followed the drugs and the violence. It is almost worse now than before.
Who's the hand that pulls the strings?
I do not know, but there is a change in the air. I meditate, but my spirit is restless. The words of the I Ching are dark and unclear. Everything seemed to change as soon as...
One spirit werewolves knows their bad news and avoids. 2, Adamant tries and fails to kill them. 3, is manipulated by Pentex to deal with them. 4, try to work with them. Or 5, your chronic fatigue and his merry band of cryptids. Or somehow you actually manage to kill a werewolf, and then you're really in trouble because now all their friends are angry at you. Give voice to your vexing.
Sorry. I have said too much.
Put your trust in this shattered psyche.
Well, things seemed to change as soon as Ming Zhao arrived and reopened the Temple of Golden Virtue.
You can have make a vampire that can beat a werewolf, either player or NPC. Just most vampires are like a barista. Delivery driver turned Dracula henchman. Yep, pretty much.
Resurgence of the Tong. The two events
like, there are vampires that can kick werewolf butt. Just average vampire gets beaten by average werewolf. But, like I said in World of Darkness is a game of exceptions. So, your average vampire gets their butt kicked by your average werewolf, but that doesn't mean a vampire can't win in a fight against the werewolf. You might be able to outsmart it, or outmaneuver it politically, or do something else that, like, heck, go invisible, you know? Like, there are options. I have learned to trust the many voices in my mind.
No, I will hear no more of it. Ming Zhao
I don't trust Ming
has been my
Zhao.
trusted advisor ever since she arrived.
Have ghouls burn it while it sleeps, you know, like... Honestly, I know you're joking, Willow, but like, make a small army of ghouls and send them after a werewolf. Like, werewolf's coming to kill you, okay. Have fun fighting 200 people. And then let's delve into my own dilemma.
Of course. What can I help you with?
I seek the shadow of a missing soul.
Who is this person?
Barabbas.
What else can you tell me about him?
It seems my personalities persist in their silence.
I do not think I could find him for you, but I know someone who could.
Cool. Where do I find this person?
His name is Zhao.
Zhao?
He is the man who called me and told me where Kiki was being held. Zhao has many connections. He owns an import-export warehouse in Chinatown. Go and see him.
Sweet is not my favorite chaos faction is the focus of the next war for $40K. Ooh, which one? The game about World of Darkness werewolves who just barge into a military base killing hundreds. Yeah, and a werewolf can absolutely kill hundreds. The difference being, if a vampire knows you're coming, they're gonna arm their ghouls with silver weaponry. Which makes a big difference. when every gun does actual damage, suddenly fighting 100 people becomes a bit more complicated. Paint me a picture of Chinatown.
What would you like to know?
Oh, never mind. Where can I find a boomstick?
Guns? No. Even if I did know such things, I would not tell you where to get them. We have enough problems without telling people where to buy guns. I'm sorry.
I need only know to avoid its nastiness.
I do not know for sure, but I hear that Zeng sells weapons.
Zeng's reveal of the guns is really funny, I have to admit. All the soldiers in the game they're talking about had silver bullets and blades, Armia? What? That's ridiculous. Also draw a werewolf into a building and dump servo dust into the HVAC system with the ghouls in hazmat suits. Boom. Yep. Like, I don't know about Earthblood, because I don't know what the context is of Earthblood. Can 100 changelings kill a vampire? Changeling. I don't actually know how powerful changelings are, average speaking. Maybe. 100 humans can definitely kill a vampire, so I'm gonna say probably. Law question. Does the Masquerade have to cover the existence of werewolves to an extent because they act like reckless anarchists who could end up on the news on a random Wednesday? To some extent, yes, but the Masquerade concerns itself mostly with vampires. Werewolves have the advantage of the delirium. Delirium literally causes people to forget or otherwise explain away werewolf existence. Plus, werewolves also do have an advantage with not being detected. Not in the presence of a vampire, typically they're fairies. Right, true. I'm not sure about changelings, because, yeah. What could you tell me about the Masasa War? Sorry, the way you said that, Xvilist, is like, what could you tell me about the Reapers? Like, look, it's Masape. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite shop on the Citadel. Even getting Dragon's Breath ammo would be hard to acquire where I am. A crossbow because it keeps me out of arm's reach. It might not allow me to escape if it fails on my aims off. We have another day, or to find another day with more info. Yeah, good point, Reed. I'm playing Blood is awful, terrible, don't play it. Fair enough. So the Masasa War was a war between House Tremere and I think it was the Zimis. No, wait. It was the rest of the Hermetics, I believe. I don't know that much about it, I admit. Okay, Zhao's imports. Gotcha. Save real quick. Eating troll bodies in average lake. Oh, there you go. If the crew have their own version of the Masquerade, maybe, yeah. I don't know who or what a Masasa is. I do not know, ye old fun facties! Dude! I'm a 27-year-old accountant turned vampire. No, you missed my funny werewolf comment. Oh, can you post it again, Ink? Alright. Oh, this looks so like a trap. Alright, let's just save, because this looks like a combat area. I know right now it's Elysium, but yeah. My mom heard some noise, apparently.
Wong Ho called. You're looking for someone.
Yes, throw that info in my ear.
I don't know where your friend is, but I know the Tong are involved. The leader of the Tong, Johnny, he'll know where they are.
Where's the rat's nest?
Johnny's at Glaze. It's his club.
Werewolf, I can take 100 men. Other person in a fight, right? Werewolf smiles into camera. Other person in a fight, right?
There will be Tong everywhere.
That is good.
Johnny's office is upstairs.
Yeah, I believe, if I remember correctly, the Masasa... The Veil, which is a tendency to keep honoring humans in the dark. If you harm the Veil, you lose honor. You repair, you gain honor. Okay.
I am a man of my word.
I've never played Werewolf of the Apocalypse. Well, I actually have played once. But
by paying that debt, I have made an enemy of the Tong. who I once belonged.
I know it was a war between wizards, and I know it was around the year 1000, because that's when Tremere decided to do his whole vampiric shenanigans. Wait, they're coming.
You should leave now.
You mind if I eviscerate a few? I'm kind of bored.
Excuse me.
This is wild. My guy is just like... You know what? I wonder if you can make this guy alive. Listen, you'll be hunted if you break in more of a you'll be socially shunned or exiled depending on the vampire. It's less extreme than the vampire version. Sorry for the noise, by the way. I know this game is loud sometimes. Is part of their lore you can build a gun werewolf? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, Glasswalkers would love guns. You think it's possible that Detective Chapman gained access to enough of Kevin's Stormatachi to destroy Brooke's knives? This is a lot of guys.
Freeze! Hey, stop right there. Hey, stop right there.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn down the game a little bit. They can obviously hide by just being in space wizards, yep. They're just straight up space wizards, which I love the technocracy for that. I know oftentimes they're the bad guys, but I do really love the technocracy. I find them very fun. Revolver also not been a werewolf because nobody would expect the werewolf to make cat sounds. A favorite bit of vampire lore is how Vatian Baylor commissioned the Bram Stoker's Dracula as an autobiography. Yep, which is hilarious. And a lot of people freaking hate him because of that. Because obviously it's a massive masquerade breach. And he basically just did it as a middle finger to the Camarilla, which I think is really funny. Are they just gonna come infinitely, by the way? Oh no, I think all of them are dead now. Masquerade would hate to interview with the vampire. There are definitely books that get, like, effectively
Wait,
censored.
so if salt hurts some supernatural stuff, then put it a shotgun shell.
If you want to find your friend, I suggest you hurry.
Alright. Salt? Does salt specifically work against something in Wall of Darkness? I don't remember. Like, I know vampires really hate fire. Okay. The password to enter the glaze is 725, and you better do this without a big commotion. Gotcha. Glaze. There is a rice shot you can buy in real life. I don't know anything about yokai. I need to look that up sometime. How yokai work in Wall of Darkness, because those are really interesting, and their whole own can of worms, you know. I wonder if I can argue with this stop sign. Nope, not this one. Aw. The Glaze nightclub. Wolves paying for werewolves or crosses for vamps? See, crosses are interesting, right? Because the classic, like, crosses, you know, Vade Retro kind of stuff is a faith thing. That's mostly a... let's see. That's mostly something that, like, if you yourself believe hard enough, then it will affect the vampire. So, like, if you really, really believe in Catholicism, then Catholic stuff will work. But if you are, for example, like, a really devout Shintoist, for example, since we were talking about Japan, that would work as well. It doesn't have to be any specific faith. I think yokai are changelings? That's possible, yeah. This picture of going all in on Spurklaws and turning them into ammo. Yeah, so vampires are sometimes able to eat. Not all vampires can. There's also a type of vampire that needs to eat humans. They're called the Nagaraja, and we've actually met them before in this game. Like, the Nagaraja basically have to become serial killers to survive. Monsieur La Sombra, I think they're intimately sensitive to Catholic stuff. I think you're right, yeah. Alright, 725. Hey Rico, how you doing? It's voiced by Major Kusanagi. God, I love Ghost in the Shell. Good times. So we're looking at his office upstairs. I like the Netflix Castlevania explanation. I really like that one too, where like the cross kind of just messes with their perception, makes them freak out. I think that's a good way of doing it. Also nice. The dance. Everyone's favorite dance, guys. I love the dancing in this game. Thinbloods can also eat food, then it's very much a sign they're barely a vampire. Thinbloods are often called like daywalkers or half vampires, etc. That's pretty on point, I think. By the way, guys, if you like World of Darkness and you enjoy stuff like this, check out my YouTube as well. I have a series of one-shots there set in the World of Darkness. The first one is in Hunter 5th edition called Army After Hours. There's also a number of reaction videos to Hunter the Parenting, which is another series set in World of Darkness. If I could use Obfuscate, I would probably slip random motivational post-it notes in people's pockets. It's a funny idea. I talk to him. Oh, is this not Johnny? Well, that's unfortunate. Am I supposed to talk to people? If they eat the whole body, is 90% enough? I don't think they have to eat the whole body. I think they just have to eat body parts. Might also be tied to their humanity score? That is possible, yes. Somebody can see me right now. Let's see. Obfuscate somewhere. Should I get my all 20th anniversary VTM book? Yeah, like, some of these questions, unfortunately, I don't have immediate answers for. While my knowledge is not insignificant, I also don't want to call myself an expert. Everybody can see me everywhere. Okay, hold on. Let me go outside, turn on Obfuscate, go back inside. Just to mess around and make a few characters again? Ah, fair. Case 3 is actually going to have a Thin Blood in it, and I'm excited for that.
Nobody allowed upstairs.
Oh, this is beautiful, because I was just about to ask you to dance. Oh, what? Okay, I meant that as like a, let's dance. Gotta go, bye, have a good one, Ink. Like most long-running franchises, there's lots of contradictory lore. I mean, that, and also World of Darkness, purposely has contradictory lore. Like, it's straight up. Does that on purpose. But I left myself up there.
Nobody allowed upstairs.
Do you have any vents around? I'll check. Okay. Like, there's a lot of lore in World of Darkness that on purpose does things. Like, one way or another way. And a lot of that can be It's an artifact of people making stuff up and repeating it being a thing in a setting. It's funny, Mule, because like a lot of it is also. If law contradicts the DM is right, yeah, that's a good way of doing it. The way to explain that all away is if something contradicts, it's consensus reality. It's just consensus reality. Whatever you believe in as a group is consensus reality. Interesting. It doesn't fit that storyteller is the last arbiter. Hell is real, space is fake. I do react to that one as well, gut check. I have a reaction to that one as well. And I'm very happy with the react video. My fellow vampires, 10 minutes ago I put into motion a plan to freeze from the tyranny of the sun. In approximately 3 hours, the sun will be bloated out by a giant mirror. Idiot, without the sun, humans will die out and we won't have food. Oh, frig. Books are also written from the perspective of the character writing it. It's always a flawed narrator. Yeah. Also, I'm getting my butt kicked with this stealth section. Why am I so bad? Guys, why am I bad? Probably put the gun away. There we go. Some stuff is missing. I mean, I haven't even found the part I remember about the Loch Ness Monster. There's also several infrastructure funding issues thanks to lobbying. Are you kidding me? God dang it. You do be a baddie, Mia? My badge is not certain what to do here. Yeah, I'm a little lost here, right, man? I admit. Oh, badge is drawn that way. Alright. And I'm glad I have Obfuscate 5. That makes this so much easier. Can I not talk to him? Like, why can I not talk to you? Am I supposed to kill you? I feel like I'm not, but... Okay, what happens if I kill him? Oh!
Is it a brain? No. Just floof. No brain.
Just floof, no brain.
And before you attempt to deceive me, you should know I'm monitoring your heat signature. It's room temperature.
Oh no, I'm deceased. What is your nature?
I also must protect my true identity. You.
I can't imagine how this stealth section would go without invisibility. It's quite something. Let's walk in. He takes a few pop shots and then is amazed you're not dead. Huh. Wait, is that actually the case, Willow? That's hilarious. Okay, wait. I'm gonna try that because that sounds funny. You just hard-bugged the scene somehow. I think so too. I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm gonna go obfuscate. We'll walk in. I'll shoot a few times and I'll be like, no, I live. Just to see what happens, because I'm curious. Alright. Run out the obfuscate real quick. Some people offer chats, some people offer snacks, many overlap. Bang. No, stop it. Were you trolling me, Willow? Because he kept shooting. Yeah, it got bugged? Ah, man. We're watching a vampire movie where the main villain's plan was to make vampire sunscreen out of endangered turtles. Snoop Dogg was in it. Open the door while visible. Okay, I'll try one more time. I'll try one more time. Last try. Otherwise, we'll just roll with it this way, because I'm curious. Oh. Because there's still gangsters alive? I mean, I don't want to kill everyone, though. The game explicitly told me to not make a big fuss, so... I'll just dance around here a bit, so my obfuscate runs out. Then I'll open the door, and then we'll see. I wonder if vampires could feed on the Emperor of Japan. I wonder if the Emperor of Japan would be, like, powerful because of stuff. I did bug it.
Bitch, huh? You know who I am? You know who you are? You wanna die?
Me, want to die? Someone beat you to
Who
it.
you? Huh? Who are you?
I think it's something the unofficial patch altered. Yeah, I just broke it because of the obfuscate. That's funny. Did you pick up the sewer rat?
Who told you that? How would you know about that? Who are you? Answer me.
The Imperial family has that story about being descended from a sun goddess is all. Yeah, I guess it depends how many people believe that to be true. I think back in the day, there was a straight up, like, the Imperial family would have been really powerful. Nowadays, people don't tend to, like, believe that to the same extent. I don't think. I think consensus reality has probably adjusted that. Let's see. I'm an FBI cop fireman first degree black belt with a devil may care attitude.
Don't tell it a thing, Johnny. Shoot it.
You told me that guy was a nobody. Just what the hell did you get us involved in?
Shoot it. You'll find out.
You're dead, bitch. What the fuck? I shot you. You're dead.
That's exactly it, Johnny. It is dead. It's quite difficult to kill something that's already dead. And I assure you, it's not wearing a vest. The bullet entered cleanly through the lower abdomen.
But this one wears protection.
Normally, a bullet of that caliber would likely ricochet and tear up the small intestine. But as you can see, it exited cleanly through the back with little external bleeding. The reason being...
Office does Malkavian things to the game, absolutely. So humans like 40k orcs? Yeah, pretty much. If enough people believe something, then that becomes the truth, which is what consensus reality is. I personally like the idea of there being different consensus realities. So, like, you have humanity, who all believe in certain things, right? And you could have, like, another, like, an alien species with their own consensus reality, which can then clash with each other. Because there is aliens in World of Darkness. In fact, in the TV voice is annoyingly right, yeah. Is that a tweet emote? Ah, nice. So, there's a very funny thing in the first episode of Norfolk Wizard game, right? The alien you see in that one is straight up an alien. like straight up could be from another consensus reality, which is really fun. Where's the show taped? I want to meet a star.
What the hell's going on? What are you?
Dispose of Johnny, and we'll discuss the matter of your missing comrade.
Reveal the man to me, Johnny.
No, fuck you! Die!
Hey, Shaj. Like demons on the Tuatha De Danann? Yeah, I imagine fairies, or fae, are quite powerful in Ireland still.
Didn't you? It's part of your code of survival, covering your
I mean, you literally forced me to.
And before you attempt to deceive me, you should know I'm monitoring your heat signature. It's room temperature.
Oh no, I'm deceased. What's your nature?
I also must protect my true identity. You may refer to me
that was a
as the
crack.
Mandarin.
Yeah,
You
sorry
are
for the ads,
searching
by the
for
way.
one
They
of
should
your
be done
kind,
in a
I
second.
understand. I have him at my facility. Come to the
Tweet's a friend of mine, by the way, Willow. That's why I noticed
We'll
that.
discuss terms of release.
I'm almost there. The Foo Syndicate. I mean, that's a trap, obviously, but... Didn't lizard people rule the world before wizards made the world forget? Probably? Like, honestly... Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. I haven't heard that one, but... I believe it. The Hollow Earth is a thing in World of Darkness, so... Damn, found out? Scatter! Sounds like the lore of Land of the Lost? I mean, let's be honest, it's probably a thing.
Get out of my way, man.
But you get out of my way. Did you guys see that? did you guys see that? Just like zip. Hey, Nightmare, how you doing? Nightmare. Let's see the Foo Syndicate. Oh, it's like literally right here. I feel like if something's called the Syndicate, Syndicate never sounds like a positive thing. All right, let's walk into this trap. It was you from Control? Zoom zoom? Yeah. You're in for it. How do you, Nightman? Like, even just, like, katana, and then, like... This is very Yakuza coded. Alright, and you guys? Having a good time?
So glad you finally
Talking World of
decided to show
Darkness.
up. If you want to meet your comrade, walk through those doors.
Just the harmless racehorse syndicate. Oh, for sure. No, bring him out here and we'll talk.
Subject will not enter the next area. This may be due to a theoretical sixth sense, or perhaps it is simply afraid. Are you stubborn by nature or instinct?
Come out, we'll do lunch.
Step through the doors.
Does that ever work?
Subject refuses to move to the next chamber. I assure you your comrade is still alive. If you want him released, you will do as I say.
I'm coming for you.
Good. I am told you are a rather resourceful individual. This should make you a most intriguing specimen.
Oh boy.
Your kind may play mortals for weaklings and fools, and that may be fitting for some. But you underestimate me.
Oh boy. I don't remember this section at all, by the way.
Subject is female. Appearance suggests early to late 20s. True age, unknown. As with the other, there are no vital signs. No heartbeat, no body heat. Test chamber air sample is 97% carbon monoxide. Normal respiration cannot take place. Subject is by all definition clinically dead.
Honestly, I do really like
Hello
this
in
scene.
there. I'm going to run some tests on you. I'm interested in how you work, but only because it's my task to find the most efficient way to kill your kind. Please, give me everything you've got. Begin the experiment. Test chamber has been filled with ultraviolet light, releasing moderate UV radiation. Does that burn at all? Subject exhibits no sign of pain or even physical discomfort. Shut down the lights.
They're just trying to kill you.
UV radiation does not produce the desired effect. Please, move on to the next chamber.
Like how he's both very kind of nice to you, but also...
I find my subjects, your kind, is resourceful. Your survival instinct borders on animalistic. I'm curious about your innate abilities. Let us see what you can do. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my design.
I'm so annoying, indeed. Like a sci-fi witch trial. Honestly, yeah, that's pretty on point.
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
Okay, how do I get out of here? Let's see. If I go here... Ow. Do I just need to take damage? I might just need to take a bunch of damage. I don't remember this section at all. Does fuse boxes look fragile? Fuse boxes. Oh yeah, they do, don't they? Alright. Well, he did leave me with my guns, so... It's 1, 2...
Shown great resilience so far. Let's see how you do against some live targets. Proceed to the next room.
Alright. This feels a little bit Deus Ex, you know what I mean? Like the training stuff in Deus Ex. What if we found out he trapped like several guys who are just human in this place? Well...
Does that hurt? I'd rather the experiment did end. Please, don't disappoint.
This poor guy. I desire blood. Okay, I feel bad for him because he's just clearly scared. But I mean...
Van Helsing hypothesis tests false. Well, when God...
Very D-class moment, yeah.
Your faith in God. Proceed, Commander. The men are veteran mercenaries. The weapon modifications are my own design. Refined incendiary rounds are promising. Suggest few tests.
Can't bet the poor scared guy. 2 out of 10. Obfuscate is fun. I was also hovering over flesh wound science fiction for the blade section. I actually wonder if I can bite these guys. I'm not sure. They actually are using Smash 15s as well. Okay, hold on. What do you mean they can see? I actually know if I can bite these guys. I cannot. That's okay. Thanks for the attacker though. My guy? Like, my guy is talking, but I can't hear him. Like... My guy is saying something, but I have no idea what he just said. Ah, there we go.
It would be useful if this applies to your as well. Or would the voltage have results similar to fire?
Okay, hold on. Let me save first, because this might... Ow. 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 Okay, not sure what I need to do here. Let's see. Can I break something here? Once you've Masquerade Redemption, you have to fight 2 Tonic Knights at one point, and the armor is so thick. Can't feed on them. Yeah, a lot of Second Inquisition stuff also uses specific armor that has, like, protection against bites, etc. Ow. Can I maybe turn off the lights or something? Have an effect. Ow. Oh, I don't remember this section at all. Good lord. These coils look very fun. Yeah, I wonder if... Okay.
Mental and physical acumen. And I'm quite perplexed how something that should be dead can display
the coalition work with
strong
Pentex.
survival skills.
Yes. Generally, if it doesn't work, use Morgan. Yeah, pretty much. Throwing Star. When you wish upon a part Throwing Star, you wish you had the skill to use the bloody thing. So the coalition does work with Pentex. And parts of it are controlled by Pentex. Either indirectly or directly. But it's not fully controlled. Pentex has influence over the coalition, but it doesn't have infant control.
Stand by. Run a check on the extinguishers one more time. I've already determined fire is a weakness of your kind. I would like to know more about the psychological effect it has on you, and how it may be exploited.
Ah, wants to check out the Root Shrek. Okay. Let's see. I don't know why I obfuscated here. If that doesn't work, use more gun. Also, that is really loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. You guys. Nice shotgun. Would be a shame if I had one as well. Ah, I see. Squashed Odious Chalice. So the Odious Chalice gives me blood points. What does the squashed one do? Ah, experimented on to the point of it being unusable. That's a shame, but hey. Bwam, 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 bwam. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Can I talk to this guy? Well, I'm obfuscated right now, so probably not, but that's okay. I want to see... What the? Oh. Okay, back for more vampire casing. The first Monday of the month already, I know, right? Good night. I was not expecting a KRS-One reference in this stream, but I'm here for it. Nice on the second Inquisition part. Yeah, this part is fun. I don't remember a lot of it, though, so, like, this is gonna get interesting one way or another. And you sure that guy was not a vamp himself? He was definitely taking a lot of shotgun shells. Can I talk to you? No. Okay, die. Actually, your blood. Give me your blood. That guy took 3 Glock oh, it's 9mm. Everyone is invulnerable to 9mm. This is well known. Okay, I need to get out of here before I get a headache from all the pwam pwam pwam. This way? Question mark? No. Where are we going? This way? Aha. Huh. Hello there. Oh, friend found. You'd use 45 to kill the souls so they don't come back as a lich. Exactly. You sure that guy was not a vamp himself? I'm pretty sure. But oh no, Chinatown? Yeah, but honestly, okay. Chinatown is not great. But the fact that the entire game makes fun of everyone... Babe, I'm your kind of monster.
I've got no excuse. A Nosferatu getting caught by a bunch of humans. This is a new low.
Let's just get out of here. Made a hole in the wall. Why didn't you do that?
I paid for my mistake. The experiments, the torture, that voice.
I actually did wonder, can you get through that level, that area, without blowing up that section? And then, like, get a bad ending? I actually don't know. You're my quest items, so I'll still save you. Once he's got this one with the Bruja dead, this one's angry.
Should be a mainframe on this floor.
Computers cannot understand me, even when I shatter them for hours.
Watch my back.
One of those things, we can no longer do this if always a crappier time or not. It's also, I think, Alex, I'm willing to allow a lot of stuff, because, like I said, they make fun of everyone, like, the entire time. You know what I mean? But it would be art. Let's go put it on an exhibition. Oh, Jesus! One moment. Oh wow, okay. Also one of those things back in the 90s, things in mods that were like yikes on bikes was seen as progressive. True. Yikes on bikes. Okay, Jesus, they did a lot of damage. I don't remember what I said. Alright then. Okay, that's fine. We didn't lose that much progress.
You have demonstrated considerable mental and physical acumen. And I'm quite perplexed how something that should be dead can display such strong survival skills. Let's begin the final test.
Whoop, whoop. There's a son of the police. Whoop, whoop. Alright. Let me save here real quick. Yeah, sorry for all the boom boom, by the way. Yeah, that's true, Alex. All I can do is take lessons from... Yeah, but like, again, I feel like it's not as bad as I remember it, honestly. Need to use 45 to kill the solid so they don't come back as a lich. Yeah, or 50 cal. 50 cal works too. How are you doing, by the way, Alex? You having a good day?
Stand by. Run a check on the extinguishers one more time. I've already determined fire is a weakness of your kind. I would like to know more about the psychological effect it has on you, and how it may be exploited.
Well, just recovering from the gym and getting ready to get through work. Heck yeah. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Shotgun. I am gonna turn it down a little bit while I do this, because, like, this game is really loud during this section for some reason. Oh, shoot, please. Thank you. That works. You get it? Yeah, fingers crossed. Can I just... Oh, I can't bite him. Get juggled. The game really wanted you to know that an alarm is going off. Yeah, it's insanely loud. Like, good lord. You weaken him like a Pokemon and then bite him. I thought if you go obfuscate that it basically 100% chances the bite. Yeah, I've turned it down a lot. On my end, it's really loud still. Alright, let me just drink this guy real quick. Okay, thanks. Let's go to... Like, I don't mind there being alarm, just, you know... I have to be this loud. Okay, I did grab the item. Cool. So what was I talking about? Yeah, we were talking about World of Darkness lore. Suffering for your art, literally. Honestly, fighting Teutonic Knights, by the way, sounds like a lot of fun. As a sort of... like, medieval... like, thing. Oh yeah, the guy had the... Whoops. Can I just lockpick this? I don't want to run back. Difficulty 10. So working out the playlist for tonight? What are you doing tonight? It's good because they're like gigantic. The Conversational isn't just a clusterfuck of people. It is.
Let me out! Get me!
Okay, I'm gonna get through this quickly. Hole in the wall. Best item. Computers. Exhibition. Okay, now let me save real quick, because good lord. Also, I'm gonna turn down the music, the sound on my end, because it's so loud. Chill. There's huge Teutonic space marines wielding two big-handed hammers and maces. It sounds actually really cool. Nom. All takes up a sword at the mention of Teutonic Knights. No, I was drinking him! You bastard. I was drinking him. Come on. How dare you? You done? Oh god, because of obfuscate, he can't talk to me. Okay, now let's drink this guy. Nom? Am I getting the hunters are starting the hunt because their mentor was murdered? The opening intro scene is all of them at the funeral. Oh, I see. Don't drink on the job. This is how I heal, god dang it. Hey, this computer maybe. Door code. Let's see. Speed your tail to the underground, run. Thank to me too. I am actually getting a bit of a headache because of the alarm. Hold on. Can I turn down... I'm just gonna turn down the game for a bit. Just during this section. Just during this section. The rest... Like, I'll turn it back up after this section, but the alarm is, like, killing me. Just save that Teutonic/Tectonic pun for a time when Cody was around. Yeah, actually. You gonna go? It's okay? No, it's not okay, because I'm getting a headache. Like... My head is starting to pound because of the alarm. Nice Kate Beckinsale outfit, thanks. Okay, hold on. We'll go back to audio max now that we're no longer... Oh, that's better. It's okay to lower the volume. Oh, yeah. Yes?
Are you interested in saving money on long-distance calls?
You done real well bringing our boy back. I got your info, hero.
Yes?
Same information I gave your prince, I also traded to the Giovanni for a bit of juicy gossip. You both had an equal opportunity to take it. They just had a bit more initiative.
Tell me where they have the box and I don't reveal your trick to the prince.
Oh, I wouldn't want that, boss. What's he going to do? Comb the underworld with his raggedy...
Okay, even it uses an alarm attack? Oh, God.
More than an enemy.
Sorry, I actually have a bit of a headache because of that. Give me just a second, guys. Oh, like loud noises like that can really break me. So just give me a second. Ugh. I play this game and I hate this game.
They've got skeletons in their closet. Literally.
So, what were we talking about? Sorry, you guys were asking about World of Darkness lore. Any World of Darkness lore questions that you have? Because I'd love to talk that. Tell me the deepest secrets of the Giovanni.
Sarcophagus isn't the only occult item they're hoarding. I hear they've got a collection that'd make Alistair Crowley come back from...
Yeah, Temple Run? That's a good idea. Then Giovanni will always be funny. We're the John family. I love
Consume H2O.
I love the Giovanni. The idea that they're like there's just vampire mafia is just a fun concept, you know. I did a name for one of mine, Afandi. Any ideas? Alistair. Wait, male or female? Where do Giovanni grow?
Oh, I'll tell you. And if you're foolish enough to go there, well, don't say I didn't warn you, boss. They have a mansion in the city. I'll draw you a map.
Alistair.
Anyone who isn't a Giovanni shouldn't get within 50 yards.
Alistair Heckleton. Tonight I am a Giovanni. Must attend the party.
Am I the only one who saw this coming a million miles away?
The time of this game, this Hollywood Khan is one of the last remaining strongholds they have. Yeah, the Giovanni is not in a good spot. Which is actually why they become part of the Hecata in V5. I mean, Thief Deadly Shadows and all the guards look like comic Tony Stark. Thief is a fun game. If you like Thief Void Camel, you should check out Gloomwood. The tagline is Thief with Guns. That's what we get to do. Mm-hmm. Maybe I will visit, but maybe not. I'm hanging up. If they put all the dev clans together, it's so much fun in story. It fits. I'm flabbergasted. Jesus, I'm home for an hour, not axed. What? I wonder if we could do something with this. You guys think I could bring this to the Tremere? And he might be like, oh yeah, I can help you with this. So we will go to the Giovanni mansion, but first... You have the waspy camera on the edgy annex, and then these movies in night suits just being severely Italian. It's funny because the Giovanni are...
Where to?
Like, a lot of Giovanni are Japanese, for example, like Yakuza types. And there's also a lot of... there's even a Dutch family. There's actually a Flemish family, I found out.
Nice night out, huh?
Also a lot of Russians, yeah, Russian mafia. Sure, owe the Tremere a favor for something. That always leads to interesting developments. Look, I'm not talking about what's good. I'm talking about what's interesting. You got a flamethrower for me. Speaking of interesting, they heavily with Putanesca. You can just have various flavors of tug. Did you get flamethrower for me? Why can he not get the flamethrower for me? Seriously. Like, he got a Steyr AUG A1, which is cool. Like, admittedly, this is one of the most... I love the aesthetics of this gun. It is... I love the vibe of the AUG. Like, what a cool gun. He's working on the flamethrower. Work faster, damn you! Fine, I'll sell him some stuff. We gave Putanesca. My hunters are gonna run into a Gloria Putanesca who's gonna give them info on the Barley. Yeah, Barley with 2 A's, 1 L. Hey Alex, what do I need to do to have you put a certain ghoul called Lilia in the party? Not in the party, in the game. Remember when futuristic guns looked cool? Now it's just AR-15, boring. Give me an info. One-armed ghoul lady who is a ghoul to the Giovanni is very, very good with guns. Wanted to leave their hunters a recorded message. Is very good with guns and is very loyal to the Giovanni. Specifically to Gerard. I can't think straight right now. I mean, what else is new?
Alright, here's what we got today.
Can you think gay? Is the character we talked about? Yep. Also, let me close this door real quick, because... How straight I am? Is it straight up? I do genuinely wonder if I could talk to the Tremere about the squash thing. I don't know. I have genuinely no idea. Foxy boxes. Can we actually go inside Foxy boxes? We cannot. Foxy boxes. Alright, so... let's save. And head off to... oh, wait a second. Did I just forget to... I did. I forgot to grab ammo from everyone's favorite ghoul. Let me do that real quick. I need shotgun. Okay, the NPCs keep warping around and it's messing with me. They keep doing that. Hey, Rod, enjoy your drink, hon. Alright, so need a bunch of ammo for this. Skyrim moment? Actually, though. Zoom! Alright. Oh, wait a second. Ah, no, wait, I would need 8. The Giovanni are interesting, for sure. I do love that this game kind of is like, hey, do you want an introduction to Vampire the Masquerade? Here's like, you know, all kinds of different vampires, like Malkavians and Bruja and the Anarchs and the Camarilla and all of that stuff. Like, I love that there's a lot of options, if that makes sense. Did Guru have anything similar to Diablerie? I think the closest is probably the Stolen Moon, which is like, you take a werewolf skin and then wear it. I think that's probably the closest they have to Diablerie. I don't think there's any, like, kill a stronger werewolf to take their powers sort of deal. At least I don't think so. I could be wrong. What is such a fun universe to play in? Werewolves infight a lot? They do infight a lot, but they don't really have a Diablerie, as far as I'm aware. Can I talk to these guys, or will they instantly, like, start shooting?
You have invitation.
I pick up lots of things, but not one of those.
I ask you to leave, please.
I wonder if you can get an invitation. I actually don't know. I leave for your benefit. Isn't it funny there's a theory that the cab driver is Kane? Honestly, it's nearly confirmed. You can? Oh, I wonder if the prince can get us one. Just go talk to a woo girl.
Yeah, what is it?
Is this where the Giovanni gather?
Giovanni? Oh yeah, here's the place. I haven't met you before. You family? Member of family?
You good? I am flesh and blood.
Is that right? Hell of a family to be born into or married into or both. You have an invitation with you?
Probably pinned to my jacket. Race you inside. That's a good possibility.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure they'll let you in. Just tell them you lie.
Are you okay, lady?
I lose things all the time.
Using
Did I
yours?
just say I have an invitation? I thought I did. Yeah.
Is Blitz? Yeah, exactly. Gimme.
My husband he's a big, tough guy, so you can kiss
She's seen the bottom of many a bottle. That's the booze talking. I hate talking to beverages. I don't want to kill her.
Yes, what is it?
That woman is
She'll
drowning.
be fine after I get a pot of coffee in her.
You can vomit out the evil
I'll keep it
spirits.
in mind, but we're expected inside. Excuse me.
Did I just like mess it up?
My
What happens if I say that? Yeah, okay. I thought so. That's why I saved. I was curious what would happen if I was like, dead woman, wham. I actually wonder, let's see. I mean, I have Obfuscate 5, it's fine. Some Elder Giovanni comes outside and the Sephiroth music starts up. Honestly, considering how OP the fledgling is, they could probably take on a Methuselah. Like, they are kind of broken as to how OP they are, so...
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
God, I don't feel the pull to dig in. I want. I wonder if it's because they're relatively new. I can't enter. What about entering through the front door? Like, straight up, the fledgling is 8th generation. And the sheer amount of XP you get in the course of, I think it's about Like, how long is this game's story? Like a week, maybe? It is kind of crazy. Okay, I messed that up. Let me just... Then I'll have to ask my what's girlfriend. I mean, I think the simple answer is they don't have an ancient antediluvian. One of the theories is connected to the Canis Cavi theory. To be fair, that's almost like confirmed, isn't it? Because of the thingy,
what is it?
the file names. They do really have very old. Yeah, but they don't have any antediluvians. If Obfuscate 5 sounds like the line the fledgling uses to brush off every mistake, yeah. Cappadocius is still rolling around somewhere. Is he an antediluvian?
Giovanni?
Am I wrong?
Yeah, here's the place. I haven't met. Is that right? Hey, don't worry.
Maria Rossadini.
Giovanni? Is that right? Giovanni?
Yes? Oh, okay.
Is that right?
Can I not?
Hey, no. Did I just say?
Yes, what? She'll be fine.
He's a walking circus.
Well, she did pretty much cause the last function to come to a screeching halt. That woman has the self-control of a
I love
pubescent
some lady still
chimpanzee.
running around, well, running being a forgiving term here. Quickly, before she loses her guards.
Come on,
Oh,
Maria,
Jesus.
we're going home.
He's puking blood. That's, more than, like... I wonder if there's other ways to get that invitation. Like, could you get an invitation by asking the prince, for example?
You have invitation.
You can seduce her. Yeah, that makes sense. If my ticket, let me in the fun house.
Please have a wonderful time.
You okay, dude? This has no pull over the Giovanni. Yeah, fair. They are their own thing. Save real quick. Hey, Siphon, good evening. Every time I read good evening related to World of Darkness, I just hear, like, a vampire's voice in my ears. See, Jester doesn't want us to be unalive. I don't think he'll assist us. Fair enough. Oh, wow. Difficulty 10, huh? I sometimes wonder how much you can break this game by having lockpicking 10. I hear Bev by night. I hear specifically the voice that Speaker D does for a character in... Norfolk Wizard game. Good evening is a very kindred-coded greeting, I guarantee you. Yeah. Just, good evening. How can I help you? See. Okay. Yeah, my consumption of blood is entirely voluntary, not born of necessity. We have lockpicking 7. Not quite enough yet to get to the lockpicking 10. It'll break it to have lockpick 10 and nothing breaks? No! But lockpicking 7, so we'll get there. Like, with blood buff, we now have 9, which is quite strong. Not quite fully there yet. Not to worry, we'll get there. See, that one is 10. How could I get it 1 up? Let's see. Need 9 experience points. Okay, so if you get 4 more XP, you can get it up to a 10. Nice. Yes! I bet we can get 4 more XP in here. We're in the kitchen. No, let's just obfuscate just in case. Just to be careful, you know. By the way, Fox, if you like my stuff, feel free to check my YouTube as well if you haven't yet. Subbed over there. It does help me out a lot. I'm trying to get to 3,000 subs by this summer. I believe Bela Lugosi's Dracula said it in the movie, and if I never became suspended as a vampire-coded greeting, because that's who I always hear. Whee! Sploosh. In the kitchen with Dinah? Raven has the most insane lock combination, situation. The keys are for warped locks. God dang it. The lock picks up padlock combs, and the lock has no secondary pins, so you could unlock it with a knife, basically. That is wild. Don't forget to check out the Discord! So how are you doing, Ignore Me? I'm not ignoring you. I'm so evil. Actually acknowledging my chatters. I know I'm like a niche kind of streamer, like a relatively small one, but I have to say I am really happy with my community and just in general. Like, you guys make me happy. I hope you know that. No. Now, what do we have here? Ooh, a sword. Oh. Oh, neat. Can you stop telling me to die? I'm already dead. Omae wa mou shinderu. Wait. Nani? I remember we needed to get, like, an item. Bad monkey, no banana. Reset skin of 9 for this. Huh. How high is my research skill, actually? 6. Does anybody know what that book gives you? Actually, don't know. I have a Chibi model. Wait, in what context, Xvidist? Because I'm actually working on... One of the things I want to do for the 3D bar is to have, like, shadow NPCs in the background for when people talk. And one of the things that it would do is if you have, like, tier 3 sub or some other kind of support. I don't know the specifics yet. But if you support a lot, then you would get a custom model in the background. It's a dodge book. Ah, I see. Thank you for letting me know. Also, I need some blood. Glad the odious chalice is a thing. I think you might have misheard. Sword? Yeah, there was a long sword in that guy. This looks really... like... Oh, those are zombies. Alright. In my head, in my head, Zahambe, What's in your head, Ed? Just suddenly it's a John Romero movie. Yeah, exactly. Evil Dead! Something about zombies being fought by... like, vampires fighting zombies is kind of funny. Giovanni are kind of vampire necromancers. Yeah, that's true. It does make sense they're zombies. It does make sense. Oh, this looks very boss fighty. Did you ever come back to do the Hollywood graveyard? Not yet. I've been waiting for the fire... for the flamethrower. It's just more Armia? I would respectfully donate to have a cooking pot for an avatar. How much do you guys think would be fair for something like that? Because obviously it would mean some work to like make custom avatars for people. Like it would need to be a decent amount. But like, I also don't want to have an unfair like price for that kind of thing. Supernatural Monster X versus Supernatural Monster Y is almost always compelling. I think that's actually one of the reasons why people are always like, but could a werewolf win against X type of vampire? Kind of deal. You know what I mean? No! God dang it. I made it through the first two and then... 350,000, I mean. Wait, like 3,500. That seems like a lot. Depends on if it's a person thing or a cumulative. It would be a person thing, like per person. Like every person gets their own model, kind of deal. Now, mind you, the models would probably be relatively low poly. Like we're not going with like insane high quality for these models, because if I would, then I think I'll go bankrupt. But yeah. This far I missed the beginning of the topic. So one of the things I want to do. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna turn down the shots a bit. One of the things I want to do for the... Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bitties or taxi. And they are. Let's say $50.
What do you want from us, monster? And the monster bent down and said, I need about 350.
I need about 350. I love that one. That's so good. But as to answer your question, Puppet, the actual thing this would be for... So what the heck? Oh, okay, I see. The actual thing this would be for is would be a custom model, like low poly model for the background. So, you know how in, if you've seen the show Ruby, right? They have like shadow people in the background. I was thinking of doing something similar for the bar in 3D, where basically it has... Where there's basically a like a number of shadow people like walking around the background and like chatting and stuff. So whenever you say something in chat, somebody would talk in the bar. And basically, if you get a custom low poly model, that would fill in for such a shadow person instead. And I was wondering how much people would feel is fair for something like that. Siffle was saying 3,500, which is, I think, a little bit much. Void Camel says $50, which I think is a fair amount, honestly. I think something like $50 is what I was thinking of. Because, like, I think that makes it enough to where it's worthwhile for me, and that it's also... Yeah, really cool idea, but I would caution that it might be a lot more work than it would appear at first glance. Yeah, the plan is actually to have like a sort of a base model with customizable stuff. I wonder where you had to provide a model for this. I know a person who does 3D models. Are we buying? Hold on. Pop. Sorry, killing some zombies. Okay, this doesn't want to open. I'm a little lost here, by the way, because this is like a whole thing. As to what you're buying, Phase, basically a low poly model of you in the background of the bar, If we ranges of a standard base and completely custom models? Yeah, exactly. Like, that would be the idea, Sifl. Like, it would not be completely custom, because if it was completely custom, then the price would have to become ridiculous to become realistic. You know what I mean? Question is this, do you rotate models in and out depending on how many people pay? And the way that I would do it, Void, is whoever is active would be the one showing up. Like, if somebody's chatting in the background, they would be, like, in a more prominent position, while people who aren't there don't show up because, well, they're not there. I don't think I can go back. So that means there has to be a way forward. This opens up. This opens up. Then where does this lead? Like, this is where we were before, because we killed these zombies. I will say, it's kind of crazy that I don't remember the latter half of this game, like, at all. Like, I don't remember this mansion. Oh, there we go. Didn't open the first time. Can I have a model passed out at the bar to present to people that have not shown up yet? That's a funny idea. You should think about a vampire, the Masquerade vampires or vampires in general? Vampires in general. I think in fact there's 50 USD is either a good price or a little higher or a little low. Like, it would be based off a base, for sure. So hi, Blue. My weapon of choice would be another vampire. Actually, not a bad plan. Where do I go from here? Don't remember. I feel like there's something I need to get here. The book from the Giovanni mansion. Is the book down here? I don't remember. Yeah, I am back at the start. That's the thing. Also need to find the sarcophagus, which is presumably down here. I don't remember! Ah! How you doing, Blue? Zoom, 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 zoom. Zum, 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 zum. Yeah, in general, I just want to have, like... I just like the idea of... Hey, Giovanni. Got a gun. Laboratory right before the crypts in the Giovanni mansion? Ah, I see. Yeah, I have run into zombies already, so I'll go back real quick to the crypts. Bang, bang, bang. What are you doing, J Money? Enjoy your drink, huh? Just woke up and trying to convince myself to be responsible and get up. Get up! Okay, I need everyone in chat to like chant just get up. Just yell at J Money to get up, guys. But now it's Armia time. I mean, honestly, you can watch me while like getting ready for the day. That's also an option. Get up! No, but like, yeah, I'm excited for 3D Armia. I think it'll be a lot of fun. And I just, in general, I really like rewarding support, so yeah. I'm trying to find like a good way where I can still make money off of it, because obviously I need like rent and like survival and stream stuff. But yeah, I mean, most of my money is going to stream stuff anyway, and I wouldn't have it any other way. It's just the balance to be found, I think. God dang it. This door. Open up! Can I actually climb up here? No. Open the country. Stop having it be closed. Alright. I'm trying to leave. Ha. Crouch jump. Oh, crouch jump. Soul's crouch jumping, baby. I wonder if this game has that thing where... I think it was in Half-Life, where if you jump backwards, you get like infinite speed or something. There's something like that. Gauntlets that increase my strength significantly. Oh, hi, zombies. Have rows of silver claws in them that can extend at will. Launch and shoot the claws at my opponents. That sounds badass. Don't forget once 3D Army is here, you have to hit the gritty. Yeah, I do have to hit the gritty. Don't worry, it will happen. I want to get to the quality. Honestly, I want to go beyond the quality of those really big VTubers. Backwards long jump from Mario 64, that one as well, yeah. Gordon Freeman just flying through levels. Okay, so the book should be here somewhere, right? And what does that do? Oh, interesting. Oh, is this like a corpse disposal thing? That's interesting. Okay. That's actually kind of clever. I like that. There's a casket lift, yes? Pretty clever. There it is, the Giovanni book. Isha will be very happy with me. Also, yay, experience. Pretty sure that's a press for pizza dough. And it is the Giovanni. They are Italian. The Giovanni do probably have a pizza oven. Like, I know they're vampires, but they're also still Italian. You know? Like... Huh. Unknown. A reset skin of at least 8 to use this item. Interesting. Like when Pisha is happy, I let her eat me. Oh my god. Considering the clan, it might as well have a double function. Randy, enjoy a drink, huh? Blue, enjoy a drink. Giovanni's ultimate punishment. The pineapple. No! Yeah, that's how we're gonna defeat the Giovanni, with a giant pineapple. Well, actually, can I, like... Oh. Okay, that's hilarious. Scuff! Oh, I love the scuff in this game. Now vampires can't digest food, but do they ever indulge in it just for the sensation? I think food doesn't taste good to them anymore. I could be wrong about that, but I seem to remember something like that. Like, food doesn't have flavor, really. No drawback of the clan Giovanni. They take aggravated damage from witnessing spaghetti noodles being broken. That's a good one. I like that. You know what? I should probably be using all specs. Much better. Question, in trying to find and buy a blender for the 2006 equivalent in today's money of $9.99, of $0.99, does the blender have to be a full-size stand blender? According to D, yes. Most vamps when they eat, food turns to dust? Yep.
Kindred, your presence here violates the agreement between our leaders. Leave now.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Consequences of your actions.
What? Where do you think this anger stems from? Your father, maybe?
There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. You violate the agreement.
I don't wait,
if
what?
you do not leave, we are not responsible for your death.
Blah, blah, blah.
We'll give you one more chance to leave this place and keep your life.
The deed is one of the qualities you can pick on creating a character, at least in V20. Right, yeah. But you always do have to throw it back up again. I think... I don't remember if, like... Okay, so... I seem to remember that they don't have the flavor anymore. But am I misremembering that? Aren't you guys a little small to be bosses? Mind telling me your weakness?
The time for decisions has passed. We Chang brothers accept your life graciously.
Okay, sorry. I love the fact that he's that the freaking Malkavian is like. The Malkavian is just like, you guys are kind of small to be bosses. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's get back to it. Whoop. Whoop. Jesus! Chill. Ow. Whoop. They do have taste? Oh, okay. In that case, definitely. Some vampires probably do enjoy like a pizza every now and then. Sorry I'm late. Called an insomnia double team main last night. Very understandable, sweetheart. Don't apologize for being late. You are always welcome. That would be prime foodie material. I actually love the idea of a vampire food critic who's just very grumpy because they can't actually enjoy the food. They have to throw it up afterwards. Tiger's claws. It's pretty cool. Can deal aggravated damage. Well, that's neat. And a katana. Yeah, the fact that the Chinese guys get a katana is a little bit like... What? Like... I don't know, do the Japanese have Kuei-jin, canonically? I don't know that much about the Kuei-jin. I'm walking around with the... I never get claws. What mod does that? I'm just running the unofficial patch. How are you doing though, Thanatos? I hope the cold has passed. Alrighty. Just equip this. Oh, hey Beckett. What are you up to? Shotgun loaded with custom shells including Dragon's Breath. Dragon's Breath is a good idea against vampires.
Outstanding. There was some doubt by members of my court as to your ability, but I placed my faith wisely.
Just believe it's because they don't have the model for like a Dao Chinese trade world. Probably. Admittedly, if you already have a katana in the game, in game terms, a Chinese straight sword is not that different, right? Like, same thing with a long sword.
The commotion around the city has really been all about.
I know, I know, I know.
Know what?
Prince LaCroix and Ming Zhao sitting in a tree. Plotting.
What? Preposterous. No kindred.
He's so bad at lying.
Trust us. Did Jack tell you that? Because it sounds like you've been taken for a fool.
What? Preposterous? No! I've been taken for a ride.
They've been trying to take over LA for years. It's a ruse, a falsehood, spread to undermine my rule and turn kindred against each other, thin our ranks. They are duplicitous, evil creatures.
Coming from the kindred.
Did they not try to kill you?
Lots of people have.
Insurance. They lied to you in case you lived through the encounter. They hope to create dissension
Better?
in the
Thanks.
ranks.
Added some honey
Rumors.
to my coffee to help
It's a
sleep
trick
soreness down.
older
Heck
than you
yeah.
or
How
I.
you doing, Bulldog? Lies!
I'll indulge your baseless paranoia no further. Let's open the sarcophagus. What have you assessed so far?
Unfortunately for the Heralds of Doom, it appears we won't be opening Pandora's box.
Plenty of work and currently
The
hanging out in my
markings,
barracks
as far
room.
as I
Heck
can
yeah.
tell, are of
My
Assyrian
work was
origin.
alright.
An extraordinary piece, but nothing earth-shattering.
I see. Then there is no good reason why we shouldn't open it. Budge. Beckett, do you see any mechanism for the lid?
I haven't as yet had a chance to pore over it with my fine-tooth comb. I think I have one in my bag.
Why won't it open, Beckett? And you, I thought you said it looked as if it had been opened on the Dane. I want it open! You and Beckett, figure out a way to open it. I need to know what's inside. I have other matters to
LaCroix
attend to.
is
Come get me when a solution has been
kind of
found.
amazing to me because for a prince, he's kind of a bit of a meow
Ah,
meow.
the depths to which I'll sink to prove others wrong. The young ones get so temperamental. Fortunately,
Which is actually a term considered a
Sebastian,
Mandarin
is it?
Kui word for
I'd
ghost. And
already
Jin
made up my mind
is a
to
Japanese
open
word for person,
Sarcophagus,
so yes, some
if only
courts
to
are
show the
Japanese.
city
Ah,
that
okay, fair
Kella,
enough.
Contrary to popular belief.
See, I know nothing about the Kui Jin. I really need to read that stuff up. So, what's in the box?
Put your ear to it. I'll shake it, and you tell me what you think's inside.
A better idea.
Yes, quite astute. Fortunately for us, I know of someone who has distinguished himself in this field.
The guy in the historical network with the piff helmet. He makes learning fun.
No. His name is Dr. Anders Johansson, a professor of archaeology in Norway.
Was that a reference
He was the one
to
responsible for
the
finding
science
the
guy?
sarcophagus, and as far as I know, the only authority on its origin and design.
Is he in the bathroom? You can always find mortals in there.
Until yesterday, he could have been found in his suite at the Empire Hotel downtown.
He got
But
sent
when
out
I
here to
stopped
die
by
because no one
earlier
wanted to
this
tangle
evening,
with his boyfriend to
all
kill
I
him
found
Mackies,
was
pretty
spilled
much.
coffee on a morning paper. Appears he's been abducted.
Damn aliens! That's who did it, right?
I detected
Curse
the scent of
you!
myrrh incense, which is usually burned in monasteries. Also, I found beach sand in part of a muddy footprint. Putting two and two together, I located a monastery near a beach in Malibu, where I believe hunters are holding
Quentin are
Johansson
Eastern vampire-like entities all over the Eastern lands up to India, where the Ravnos rule. Yeah. I know at one point Ravnos had to fight a few Quajin. He makes a protein as Gangrel. Pachytails has used celerity, so he can be Warform Gangrel with celerity. That's terrifying. The story's going somewhere, and so am I,
The
right?
hunters abducted Dr. Johansson for his own protection. Or at least that's how they've justified it. He's being held by the Society of Leopold and used, quite ingeniously, as bait for Prince
LaCroix is just
LaCroix's
mostly propped up with people like you who are doing his work with the intention of keeping a prince who won't interfere with their shenanigans. A not completely uncommon thing. I mean, wouldn't be the first prince to have someone else be the true power behind the throne. Alright, I'm a fish. Where's the hook?
You'll have to go to the monastery and find a way into the tunnels beneath, where the hunters are holding Johansson. I'm afraid I can't
Terrifying but
accompany
fun,
you,
also very
but they're
Sabat-coded.
best
Hi,
to go
Kralos.
alone. Too many of us might set them off, like fundamentalists on contrary opinion.
Come with me, we'll have fun.
It's not that I don't love walking into the heart of danger to curry favor with the local magistrate of the hour, but actually, that's exactly it.
I
I'd
do
rather
like
not
Beckett's
get
voice.
involved in the politics of it. Besides, I'd better document the sarcophagus before
I'd better
Sebastian's
document the
goon
sarcophagus
smashes it
before
open.
Sebastian's goon smashes it open. Where do I go without your company?
I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly, Sebastian's already provided cab fare. I'm sure he always spares no expense when
I think Gangrel starts with
is
celerity
at
instead of fortitude. Ah, I see. Once a view from your brain.
Excellent.
Let's see. If I was a mirror, who's that person you're staring at?
I've said quite a lot about myself already. I know even less about you.
Oh, you
do
can
me.
tell.
Why don't you tell me about yourself?
I am the master of unlocking!
You should try breaking into the tomb of an ancient once you've had your fill of West End townhomes. They're riddled
Across the
with
same
traps.
generation as the fledgling, that's
Remember to
wild.
look and listen to your surroundings carefully.
Will do.
Unless you've got further questions.
Oh, that actually
I'd
upped my
really
stats.
like to get back to looking at the sarcophagus.
I want to ask the man in the tower something first. I actually didn't realize that would up my stats. That's neat. Did that just up my security? Beckett is voiced by Michael Gall. Gimbal too, by the way. I love Gimbal's voice as well. Gimbal is very entertaining. We could probably up security by 1. Yeah. I have lockpicking 8, which means I can effectively open any lock, because I can just use blood buff.
Sorry, no one's loud up right now.
I do not want to go up, my guy. Chunk, I only wish for you! When do we get the Chunk love mod? Evgen Ventru. No wonder I didn't trust LaCroix. Jack's French? I choose to believe LaCroix is also the one selling that brand of water. The one with like a whisper of flavor. Alright, let's go give Pisha item. Then let's also go talk to everyone's favorite gun merchant and pick up some money from Venus. We're best known for playing Alfred in the Tim Burton film adaptations of Batman. Oh, yeah. Quite prolific as a voice actor. But Lamar is Fat Larry. I love Fat Larry. I love that he's just like, yeah, I'm fat, and I love it. Like, that's body positivity right there. The Dead Book Widow.
The Voce del Morte. The Giovanni never willingly share their secrets, and I've had little success
The
infiltrating.
Voce del Morte, the voice of the dead.
How did you obtain this?
Did never knew I was there. Nor did I. Where did I go?
It will take some time to translate and unlock the secrets of this. I will have to move on from the city to evade any Giovanni seeking it. Take this. This will complete
With the
turn of
FAT?
events.
Exactly.
And I think it is
Like, the guy's just like, yeah, I'm fat,
key of elements
and I know it.
instills
Like,
dread in
it's
those
like,
who
and I
harm
own
makes
it. It's
harder
like,
for them
I
to
can't
see.
even be mad.
Make
It's
no
just
mistake,
great.
our dealings do not make us allies. If indeed we meet again, do not ask me for any favors. I will give you this final advice, however. Leave this city. These are its final nights. Discord looms.
Discord?
I felt this before.
Okay, I won't lie. I saw that in the subtitles, and I was like, instantly, Discord. Yes, Discord hangs over us like a heavy apple on a withering branch.
In November of 1938, I was translating documents in Leipzig, Germany, written by a purported Crusades-era necromancer. There also, I felt a sense of impending chaos.
Discord.
Soon after,
No, she needs to eat flesh, but she can still wash her face. The rest I'll do. Oh my goodness, my charming. One can jump high but never escape gravity. Farewell. Also, god dang, the fact that she saw World War II coming. The key of Alamut, yes, the Assamites, increases all soak ratings by 1, so that makes us a bit tankier to everything. Key of Alamut is probably the only Banu Hakim reference in Bloodlines 1. It's a shame because, like, it would have been cool to see, like, at least one reference to the Banu Hakim. Like, more than just a reference, I guess. Like a character. Funny way of pronouncing Leipzig. Yeah, actually. Alright, let's go to Venus and get some money. And then we'll talk to everyone's favorite Larry. Let's see. We are pretty close to the end of the game. I think we'll finish it up today. Which, hey, sounds good to me. Like, I think we're pretty close, if I remember correctly.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Your blessing is always appreciated, goddess. 750. Oh, right. I forgot about her. I should go talk to the people in the bar. The Beat Princess. Everybody loves Venus. Recently watched an essay about the actual in-real-life Assassins group, and man, this is a wild story to learn. I need to like learn about that a little bit more. Like, I know a lot of the stories that are based on them, but not the actual assassin. Yeah.
Baby girl, you know I got what you need.
Let's see. Anything interesting? Got a Remington M700. That's pretty nice. Huh, he also sells assault rifles. Neat. A bush hook. Huh. Desert Eagle. Yeah, I need some of these. Let's see. I'll sell the Mac 10. Because they are pretty useless to me. I think I'll try and up my research a little bit to get both of these items going. You know when it was called Hashashin? Because they used the metric ton of hashish as indoctrination. I did know about that, yeah. Which is very funny to me. Also, I'm going to go and talk to the Tremere and just see if they have any dialogue with this. And his payment, good dealer. The Tremere should be around here somewhere. And there should also be a side quest in the tavern. But it's funny for solidifying a small group of clans in the pop culture zeitgeist, but others were sort of never known because they're farther into the game than most people get. Yeah. Like, everybody knows the Malkavians. Everybody knows Nosferatu. Everybody knows. Like, the Ventru are pretty well known as well. Like, especially Malkavians, I think, stand out because...
Starkos restores one heart of your energy.
Reeves, thank you for the follow. You might want to use a different word for what kind of mission it is. Never did that? Odd. It happens. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, it is true that Bloodlines, like, especially Malkavians, I think, really stand out in Bloodlines because the twins are fantastic. They are such good Malkavians. Bruja, yeah, true. Survive the raft of the guards and followers of the super important person you just killed on a kamikaze mission. You'll get a joint. I love how a lot of historical groups are only slightly less crazy than a lot of fictional groups. Like, our world is pretty crazy, if you actually think about it.
Listen,
hey, Jack?
You did what you had to do. Just a messenger, right?
Where's Nines now?
I hear Nines got word. I'd wager he's gonna be laying low for a while.
How accurate was Piotr in saying Dor would make such a great Ventru? I feel like Dor would not make such a good Ventru, in my opinion. Because Ventru are all about business, right? And like, you know, they're very posh. Dor feels very down to earth, you know? Like, he goes hunting, he is kind of an outdoorsy type. Frankly, I think Dor would make for a better gangrel. I think Piotr was just mad at Ventru, which, fair enough. In my opinion, in real life, assassins are crazier than Assamites. Honestly, fair. He would make a very good Ventru, no mind for the politics, exactly. You could have mostly said that the mock Dor, yeah, I think so too. Can you decode this conundrum?
Standard smear job, textbook candy bullshit.
Will not the Anarchs protect this warrior prince?
Sure, but there's packs of youngsters out there who love to make a name by bringing in the head of Nines Rodriguez.
I'm no
Just a
longer
second.
here.
I heard you were down poking around the museum.
I walked those harrowing halls.
Croy wants that coffin bad.
The jester threw a toddler's tantrum.
Seems like he has a lot riding on that sarcophagus. Gets such a fierce
That would make a good Banu Hakim. I agree. I think Banu Hakim, Gangrel, definitely. I could see him as a Bruja. What need has he of this terrible talisman? What else could he be good as?
Bounce it off your suture thing. You ever hear of
Lemisi wouldn't be his thing. I know of this dark deed.
when a younger vampire diablerizes an elder, the younger vampire gains all of their power.
Mm-hmm. Dark blood and precious power.
Tear LA apart to find this thing so you can have it. Because why? Well, with a power-hungry
Speaking of our well-being crazy, I once saw a thing that looked like a person who had been through a house fire, pulled across 2 10 lanes of road and 2 ditches into a field in about 3 seconds. I'm sorry, what? Really love this bar music, it's good. Pretty sure Dawn would consign himself to the dawn if he were ever returned. That's true. I just think, like, Gangrel I could see for Dawn. Assuming, you know, he wouldn't just go see the sun. The jester wants his prize. What do I do?
You gotta figure a drop of ancient blood will make any accuser just about invulnerable. Anyone who has a sarcophagus is going to be thinking the same thing. If Croy gets the sarcophagus, at least we know where it is.
Your words ring of truth.
Besides, getting the sarcophagus and getting into it are 2 different things.
What the hell did you want?
Okay, I wanna ask about... Hey, damsel? LaCroix courts the lady from the east. I think they're made from each other.
What? Who said it?
It blew in from the east and then I blew it away.
Ugh, if this is true...
A sombra.
Listen,
I think Redora goes a little on what happens to Boy.
keep an eye on this.
That is true.
If there's anything I
But I
can
feel
do,
like
Sammy,
Dor would kind of be like, well, I'm a monster now. Like, he would probably have a talk with Boy and then consign himself to the dawn. Unless the family somehow convinces him not to. The Croy wants that old box from the boat
It's
real bad.
probably just like the rolls of coffins or something. That's
I wonder for something from your mind. You know the Warlock Chief? He says you children spread disease.
Flood Witch told you what? He thinks we're responsible for that plague bearer? If I hadn't promised Nines I'd keep my nose clean, I'd go over right now and
I think Damsel might have a secret crush on LaCroix, you guys. Something else about the plague bearer.
Yeah? We're about tap. I mean, gee. Yeah? It's a shit.
I'm trying to figure out, like...
Hey, I heard that.
I seem to remember there's like a quest you can get from someone here. Ah, here it is. Have you D's? That's what I was looking for. I like Damsel. Is Patty the name of this ghoulish girl?
You must know who I'm talking about.
Is this Patty a prickly problem?
She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until that vampire...
Wait, what? A plague bearer? Nuggle? Yeah, so... In case you don't know, vampires themselves might not get sick, but they can still carry diseases. I'm gonna say something sacrilegious. I kinda like Requiem's clans a bit better just for winnowing proper clans, the vampire archetypes, using bloodlines for the specific things. I don't know anything about the Requiem ones, so I can't really judge. What dark deeds need to be done?
Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret, you hear?
Well, I will take this mission for the Masquerade.
I'd love to do this one myself, but I know a side of it. Just let me know when it's done.
Alrighty. Side quest. Side quest. Ha ha ha. Fighter of the main quest. Ha ha ha. Champion of the sides. Okay, so two things I want to do. I want to go talk to Patty, and I want to go and visit the Tremere. Just to see if he has any info on the thingy. Is disease like vampirized? It is not, but like imagine. Have you bickered with the stop sign? Yes, yet we have. We have bickered with the stop sign.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance?
Why do we trade words, Wizard King?
What is it?
Yeah, he doesn't know do anything with the... I'm actually gonna just Google really quickly if there's anything you can do with this squashed odious chalice, because I'm not sure. Squashed odious chalice. What can you do with it? It is in the plus version. Apparently you can trade it in for a poster. Wait, what is this? Poster session. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, that's neat. Questline started from the home computer. Yeah, I'll go and do just that. Interesting. I didn't know about that. It is fun to see, like, you know, the things I've missed the first time. This game has a lot of stuff in it. I won't lie, by the way, I would absolutely wear an outfit like this. This key series of fetch quests? Yeah, I'm not going to do all of them because it's probably going to just be boring to watch, but I do want to, since I have the item anyway, I might as well do it, right? And hey, I haven't checked my email in a bit, so might as well. It's funny to me, by the way, that Santa Monica is always raining. Like, every other level is fine, but yeah. They do go in order, I fear. Oh, god dang it. Well, in that case, never mind. We're probably not gonna do that quest. Just because I think it'll be boring to watch.
In case you didn't know it,
But...
Hey.
Oh! Hi!
Heard anything?
Heard anything? What's it like in there?
Kind of musky.
So, what's news?
Did you hear the one about the tuna and the chef?
No.
A tuna walks into a sushi restaurant, says to the chef, "Hey, you killed my father." Chef says to the tuna, "That's my business, fish." Tuna thinks about it, says, "Then I challenge you to a game of chess. If I win, you stop being a chef forever. And if I win," asks the chef, "you can feed me to your customers." Tuna replies,
"Hey, Bear?"
So the chef and tuna play chess. Tunas love to play chess, so in a few moves, the chef was checkmated. "Well, looks like I win," says the tuna. Chef nods and plunges his knife into the fish's belly. "But I won," says the tuna, as he feels the knife wiggling into his guts. "So did your father," says the chef.
I'm curious what you guys think of that one.
Good night, and have a pleasant evening.
You too. So what I want to know, guys, like, so the tuna and the chef, what do you guys think of that story? Because I know what it means, but yeah. Hello, young one. The cry praised you as resourceful, so maybe you could assist me with an important matter. Little gangrel Scott, who was doing research for me at the public library, claims to have seen a Sabat kindred there. As I find myself preoccupied right now, please meet him in my stead at this old smoke shop in Santa Monica. He'll have details. Scott was very insistent that something's afoot, and we wouldn't want anything bad to happen to all those precious books there, would we? You're reading this. I guess you're still among the undead. Got a proposition for you if you're not too busy. You know where to find me. Won't be too difficult this time. Hey, boss. Did some spring cleaning today. Came across something that might tickle you. Kid used to live here, has an unhealthy crush on everyone's favorite psycho pinup, Jeanette Vorman. I got a touch of nostalgia, so if you find a copy of Tap Hotel, starring me, I'll trade you a poster of that luscious lunatic for it. Put the film canister in your mailbox and I'll deliver it to your haven. I actually wonder where you can find Tap Hotel. Where the Black Queen? I think the only stuff that we got, man, we got much hotter, much deadlier stuff, you know, and like, all... Oh, this is Larry. The success of a campaign is weighed by the commitment of your opponent. AF? I just ordered everyone inside for a fireball. No! Good luck, Bulldog. Want some tuna now? It means tuna is tasty. I don't get it. You guys want me to tell you what the point is of that little story? Because it's actually kind of interesting. Also, Bear would take the piercing gun from Kavalliere. I don't know that one. Also, how are you doing, Av? Korea Ceratops. So, Bertram has sent an email to me. And there's another mission in the smoke shop. This is something cool that this game does in general, by the way. That there's still stuff in this area, even when you're done with it. It makes the area feel a bit more alive to me. The tuna story is a metaphor, indeed. So the tuna is playing a game with the chef, when the real game is the fact that the chef has a knife. Like, it doesn't matter if the tuna wins at their game, because there's a bigger game, and the chef can just kill him anyway.
Good evening to you.
Hi, Thomas. I'm looking for the Scott Wolf.
I beg your pardon.
Sometimes he's a man, sometimes he's a wolf.
No, I really don't understand.
Thanks for nothing. I'm sure the wolf wrote me a letter. Beckett couldn't wait any longer. The guy left early. He tends to meet someone at the end of the pier. Hope to see you there. Again, leave a note in case I have to go before you arrive. Okay, I see what we're doing. Yeah, it's basically all about the size of the game, if that makes sense. I feel like everything in Hollywood is just in someone's coffin. You're not wrong. Oh, that reminds me. God, there's still so much to do here in Santa Monica. Because we now have 8 lockpicking, you guys might remember that one box over at our favorite Ghouls place. I always thought Santa Monica was the best looking area. Has the most vibes, I guess. I personally also really like Hollywood. There's something about Hollywood that I really like. I think it's because the area towers over you. Oh. Jockshot's swimsuit shoot.
Rustling robes of the
Wait, is this the thing that we needed? No, Tap Hotel. That's not the one. This might be a different item. Well, not yet. Right. Okay, well, I guess we have the item.
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
Let's go to the pier. Which pier? You know, the pier. Bear, thank you for the 7th streak. Enjoy the extra points. Enjoy. I do really like Santa Monica. I think this area is... Like you said, Thanatos, the vibes here are really on point. It's also kind of impressive to me how big they make this area feel, despite the level being actually quite small. At least you can scoop them up before you need them, yeah.
Consume H2O.
Consume H2O. I will consume some H2O. Oh, hey. With them, those points we did the stream care.
Evening.
Blood runs red on the fairway. Why?
Murder. No. I wasn't here when it happened.
I'm not here anymore. A wooden stake? Oh dear. I thought the fish was the player character and was referencing that LaCroix killed your sire, would kill you no matter how much you play the game if you didn't strike first. Yeah, I think that's correct actually, Tally. The idea being that, yeah, you can play the game, but you need to look at the bigger picture. Around here probably, right? Ah. Oh, this is cool. I don't think I've ever been to this side, this part. This is new to me. I think this is plus content, which is actually kind of fun. Oh, blood. That's not a good sign. Aha. Beckett, the meeting here seems to be a trap. If I don't make it, check the shop on the move in Santa Monica. I left the door unlocked. My password is the City of the Coffin. The City of the Coffin? What? Of the Ankaran Sarcophagus? The City of the Coffin. What could that be? The shop on the move. Ankara, maybe. Like Ankaran Sarcophagus, yeah. Do you wonder? Oh, hello! Jesus freaking! I actually jumped at that. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Okay. Stop existing. Man was dedicated, came after. Yeah, for real. I did not see him until I turned around. Los Angeles, since it means the angels? Maybe. But that doesn't have anything to do with a cemetery. Maybe Sorted Dog. Also, hi, how you doing? The shop on the move. I should probably be a bit more judicious with my ammo, by the way, but it is really fun to just unload into a Sabat. Might just be me. The shop on the move. In Santa Monica. Which shop moves? Ankara makes sense. This would emphasize unload like that again. Why? The cab moves? That is true, but it's not a shop. Moving companies. Oh yeah, that might be the one. Oh, maybe it's Foxy Boxes. Liv isn't here to appreciate it. You know what? Fair enough. Let's go to Foxy Boxes. Foxy Boxes. The Asylum on 2nd Street, featuring Die My Darling and The Empire Hideous. I love how, oh my god, these guys are, this is so early 2000s. Everyone looking like they're from The Matrix. Like, oh, I love this. Oh my goodness. This guy's got altered? I don't know this part. Let's see. It's not Foxy Boxes. It's a real time capsule. It really is. Shop on the move.
I have seen the squirming on the horizon.
The worms are stripping the foulness from the skull.
I'm glad you're here. I've heard you've been up to quite a bit lately. Very
What are you
interesting.
up to?
I was hoping
You know
you
how
could
being a
help me
hunter
with
feels,
something.
yeah.
A little bird said they spotted you down in the Warrens. Gonna be back there soon.
Speak, my shadow may once again fall on the showman's lap.
I'm looking for a data CD. It was lost down there, supposedly. Find it for me, and I'll teach you a thing or two. Some stuff that could really come in
True,
handy for
Larry
you
does sell
from the
out of his
sound effects.
van. I will ROM this.
Great, great. Go to the Warrens, then find the data CD. Don't bother asking around for it. I've already made a pest of myself about this. Just find it and bring it back.
But it's supposed to be in Santa Monica, so it can't be... It can't be Larry's thing. Also, I don't remember where the Warrens are. Anyway, let's see. A shop on the move in Santa Monica. That's the thing, the fact that it's in Santa Monica.
Living in the last days of the last
Like, it's not the asylum. The smoke shop isn't on the move, but I'll go take a look there anyway. Oh. Dang, that sucks. Wonder if you can save that guy. Okay, it's not the smoke shop. Oh yeah, by the way, the Society of Leopold is like directly descended from the Inquisition. We're gonna be meeting them sooner or later, so... Like, they are the most classic, you know, like Catholic hunter types. You know, like your Van Helsing kind of types. Shop on the move. Some taxi. I'm clueless about the game. Yeah, sadly no, because the taxi is just to bring you from point to point. Ah, wait.
Visit this afternoon. Popped his trunk, and what do you know?
Oh.
A flamethrower, a few tanks of spare fuel. It's yours if you want it. But ain't you flammable?
Flame on. Oh, baby. They're a failure to the ancestors. You expected them. No one expected the Inquisition. They have 20 non-Italian given names, but they're also Italian. Oh, how does that part go? Father Emilia Salvador, like, that whole thing. The German branch? Oh boy. Bunch of Protestants. Shop on the move. Maybe I'm thinking of about this the wrong way. What if it's at the pawn shop? You take a look there. Shop on the move. Could also be the diner, like...
Thanks for coming back. Alright, here's what we got today.
I could see the diner, actually, as one of the options. Sell the wooden steak, unfortunately. I think I remember. What's the name of this shop? Okay, I'm gonna go to the diner. If it's not the diner, you can tell me, Willow. It's a shop that is moving. Huh. I mean, technically blood does move. Huh? Like, literally the name of the shop is just a shop on the move. That's all we know, Puppet. Unless you mean something else, in which case...
Need a fix?
So who's your bloody well now?
Now that you let that one go, I have to go out and find someone else to fill the chair. But it's kind of chilly out, and now that my co-pilot...
So stuff at Walmart they moved to? If it's a blood bank, it's not going anywhere anytime soon.
And I'll whip up a fresh batch.
Where can I find another little blood bag?
The bitch who owns me and this place runs the asylum. Lots of young, stupid blood there. Not like the putrid, stinking, vagrant blood we so often get. Don't shed any at the club, though. No. The missus, she don't appreciate it.
This dude looks shifty? Oh, he is. He's a psychopath. And look in the House of the Shattered. Farewell. Like, at one point during this game, you save someone from this guy, and he's like... He really wants to, well... He really wants to kill... Oh yeah, somebody gets killed in the escape attempt. And he's mad that the guy got killed. Because he wanted to kill him. Let's see. Shop on the move. Okay, can you tell me, Willow? Because I have no idea. The place across from Mercurial? Wait. Oh my god, the coffee shop! Right. Seymour's. Because this one is moving. Right. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Okay. The city of the coffin, so Ankara. Yeah, let's try. Journal? Yep, that was the one. First, Beckett asked me to do research about an ancient sarcophagus in the public library. Rather boring until I noticed another kindred moving from shadow to shadow. A la Sombra! What's the Sabbat doing in LA? Better watch him the next nights to be on the safe side. Ooh, interesting. And Kroturki, that's the one. La Sombra went into a downtown house with a red symbol tonight. The bouncer didn't let me in, so we waited outside till the new agent of the prince entered. Suddenly, the bouncer ran out in a panic. I followed them in to Santa Monica.
Try the corpse in the oven with peppers and fur. It's a new drink on the menu.
The agent of the prince entered. I mean, that's clearly me, but yeah. The night that Sombra visited the Santa Monica junkyard, probably to meet the night watchman working there. Right, that was the guy we saw him dipping. Also, god dang it, Ricky. We're still observing the place when the agent of the prince arrived again, and the Sombra popped out of a shadow behind me. I hope I wasn't spotted by him. Nothing special happened tonight, so what's the Sombra up to? They're recruiting for the Sabbat. Pretty sure he failed with the junkyard guy, but I really don't know about the bouncer. Is he always returning to the library? I'll contact Beckett for help. I arranged a meeting with Beckett in the Santa Monica smoke shop. We'll find out what he knows, and afterward I'll show Beckett the old emergency hatch of the library in the sewers. We'll find this La Sombra lair and stop the Sabbat. Interesting. This is kind of a cool quest line, I have to say. So we can go to the downtown public library with sewer access. Yeah, I've literally never done this before. This is really interesting. I love that they just like added a whole quest line like this through the plus stuff. Gotta love modding communities. Now the question is, where could we go to the library? Foxy boxes. Belphi. Does it say anything about the library on here? I don't think it does it? So I'm reading over it. Let's see. Bail bond, Santa Monica P.
Dry the corpse in the oven with pepper
Yeah, there's nothing about the library on there. Oh, downtown public library. You see? So we have to go downtown for this. And then... anything else here? Right. Vandal still wants us to find an unsuspecting victim. I don't know if I want to do that, to be honest. Get more... like, sure, he's useful as a blood bank guy, but... I don't know about that one, Chief. Patty could go there. You know what? That is a fantastic point. That is a fantastic point. Not a nice way of doing that quest, but... I mean... two birds, one stone, right? You know what? You know what? I mean...
Happy.
Since she likes vampires so much, she might as well help us out a little bit, right? Evil laugh. Ah, have fun. I was sent it to Pisha, but Pisha's gone, I think. Pisha is gone. But this works, actually. We can send it to Vandal.
Miwa ha 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 ha.
Look, we're playing World of Darkness. If I'm not a little evil, then what are we doing here? What is my humanity anyway? 8. So that's actually pretty good.
Hey, you. Look, I'm sorry about before.
Aw.
You see,
Well, thank you for
I'm
the
a
apologies.
very passionate person about everything, about art, entertainment, love.
Ah, makes me think Kent is a toreador. Oh, right. She actually said, I found the Kent Allen Ryan.
You are totally awesome. It just goes to show you that you don't have to dress cute or care what you look like to be a cool girl.
Okay, heck you.
So, where is Kent?
Was thirsty, so went to the Santa Monica Blood Bank.
Oh, that is totally Kent. He's so like that. I better go find him. He needs my help to do anything. Thanks again.
His facial expressions? Oh, I know. Sure, if you go, he'll be happy to have his bed back. There we go. 2 quests done in one go. You've actually ever given him Gimbal under very specific circumstances. Interesting. How do you give him Gimbal? Oh, I can see why that one got auto-modded, but I will allow it. Like, I understand why, but... better facial animations in 20-year-old game than in many modern AAA games. Let's be honest, the facial animations are not good in this. They are not. Like, from an objective point, they're not good. But they are entertaining. Alright. Go report to Scouter real quick. Not good, but not bad. Yeah, that's true. They are expressive, though. That is also true. Sorted. Very true. Let's see. Just to check. We'll go to Scouter. And then do the sewer access thing. We'll talk to Vandal once we're done with that. Body build. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I always get lost in downtown for some reason. I am going the wrong way. Is that Lord Toaster, King of the Bath Bombs? How are you doing? Hello, hello? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I don't know what it is about downtown, but I always get lost here. But I think the main reason I like downtown so much is actually this. If we look up, right, like, look at how tall those buildings are. They are unrealistically tall, but it feels incredibly cool to have this sort of stylized, you know, this world looming over you. You know what I mean? I think that's super neat. Did you find the Purple Gal? Purple Gal? Oh, I was going the right way. God dang it. I tell you, for some reason in downtown, I always get lost. Damn, blood bank she goes, she does. She's pretty naive.
Baby girl. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick. David Duchovny sick. Signed, sealed, and certified.
Unlimited free blood? Mm-hmm.
Un poquito de benzina para tu lindo caché, Juanito el mecano, esta papeta de turbo para que quede ese mejor.
Ale, ale. Ale, ale. Give it a 14-man spend. You go, enjoy your drink, huh? How are you doing? Are you a vampire too? Yes. So, in the beginning of this game, are turned into a vampire and thrown into the world of darkness. Just popping in quickly. Hi, Hugo. How are you doing? Is that one of the alleyways near the Empire Arms Hotel? Go see her. Sure. When you say the purple girl...
What the hell did you...
British Patty no longer poses a problem.
Ghouls ain't nothing but trouble, Yasmin. It's a weakness.
Got a headache? No! The veil still hides us helter-skelter. Oh well. So do you have a headache? One of the alleyways near the Empire Arms Hotel. The purple girl. Oh, there's so much stuff in this game. There really is. Just every time. The Empire Arms. Like, a lot of this stuff is also, you know, like, content that was returned back to the game. The plus patch, but still. Like, okay. The coffee shop stuff is plus, but... I think that's the only plus thing so far. Like, a lot of it is stability and... like, little things here and there. Like, little items and stuff like that. Suppose the quest is passed. Ah, yeah, true. It's more of a fetch quest side thing you can do. Huh, you can talk to the...
Hey, honey.
Oh, I see. But dang, I always forget just how bubble-butt-tastic the femme model is in this game. It definitely helps, like, Malkavian female is for some reason, like, insanely, caked up. I don't know if the other female models are particularly caked up. Well, there's nothing here. One of the alleyways near the Empire Arms Hotel. I can take a look down here. Well, that's unfortunate. Next to the payphone. Oh, this looks like a place you would be able to enter. So, Bailiff, thanks for the 10th new streak. Cake, that's a whole dang bakery. Yeah. He's not here? Yeah, who are you talking about? Was there not a new game in this series that we released recently? Yes, and unfortunately, Bloodlines 2 is... not... well, it's not bad. I don't want to say it's bad, but it's not great. It's fine. Like, it's just not worth the money, honestly. Like, if Bloodlines 2 is not bad, like, yeah, I've talked about this quite a bit now, and the overall point comes down to Bloodlines 2 is not a bad game, but it's not a Bloodlines game. Like, it's a fine Vampire the Masquerade game. If you want to feel really powerful and have fun being an elder and, like, flying around an area, that's fine. But otherwise, it's kind of whatever. Also, I'm sorry, I don't know who you're talking about still. Not a bad game, but not a good sequel. Exactly. Is a who you rescue from some gang members who are attacking her. She gives you a freebie whenever you want one. Oh! I didn't even know that exists. Okay, again, this game has so much stuff in it. I didn't even know. I didn't even know she existed. Okay. Do they all use the same model? Maybe I'm wrong. Wait, which character? Attack up was the first time you are near there, so it might have happened she got done in. Ah, yeah, I didn't know, so yeah. The public library is a 10, okay.
The corpse in the oven with peppers and fur.
Peppers and fur. Do I take a right here?
Berry sauce.
Keep going. Big Papa Lady? Yeah. I never even knew you. So I think here is where the no? Hatch? Oh, the hatch. I see. Right. I actually wonder how close the kindred came to extinction in... in the Middle Ages. Like, I know the Camarilla kind of exists because of that. Oh, are we doing, like, Ocean House Hotel Part 2? Going from a shock-alike to a full-on action RPG was an issue for Bloodlines 2. Like, if they released System Shock 3 and it was an RTS... yeah, I think that's not a bad way of putting it. The game was also just plagued with development problems. Okay. Anything else I can interact with here? Not a lot of vampire power fantasy games, I feel. The Bloodlines 2 does have that niche. It does. And in that sense, it's not a bad game.
Eloise said you. Cranberry sauce.
Waiting for the elevator?
Hotel Foxtrot.
Wait, so did I enable it or disable it? I'm confused. Am I being dumb? I thought I saw Sparkle in the corner from across the elevator. Across from the elevator is the that one. I'm being dumb, sorry. This is why I need chat to be here for me. Otherwise, I'll just get stuck on games like this. Chat, please! I'm confuzzled. Is it this? Oh. Look at the elevator and turn around. That's across? Oh, like here. Oh! Vacuum tubes. Aha. Elevator broken in position A. Let's try position B. Yeah, I completely missed that. We're in the basement. Let's go to the ground level. And also obfuscate, just in case. I'm not sure. Oh, wow. I think I get it. You turned the elevator on, blew the old tubes, and had to find replacement parts. Ah. That explains it, actually, yeah. I'm glad I have obfuscate. Wow, look at how big this building is. You better refrain from attracting attention by killing everyone. Hello. Item? Library card. Well, that's nice. Whenever you have to get a library card. Now, where would the... I feel like if we open the fire exit, an alarm will run. I like the music here that they're using. I assume this is an unused track from the main... Ooh, an art. A good art. Let's see. Pretty neat stuff, honestly. Ah yes, the ancient Egyptian bong. Utility. Information. This section managed by Mumbly Joe. Okay. Insert card. Oh dang, this needs high hacking. Difficulty 6, you say? Okay, well. I assume I can just do it without... I assume I can do it without hacking, but it's kind of fun doing it with hacking. So what was I talking about? The card has been unlocked. What now? Sounds like this could open a secret entrance nearby. Yeah. Find the matching tile? Ah, right. Like some kind of mosaic. Did that? Yeah. Cool. Okay. This is really neat. I really like this level so far. This is a really neat little level. Hold on, let me... The one thing I don't like is that it's got like this spiral staircase. The game does not do spiral staircases well. And the save next bit of stuff is old boot leather. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm sorry. What? Hi? Did we just... Oh, wow, okay. We just took the sword.
Fuck out of here.
It seems...
Are we fighting the icon of sin? We're fighting a La Sombra, but basically the same thing.
I see you've begun to embrace the beast within you. I smell the sweetest blood of my brethren upon your very hands. But enough with the pleasantries. Witness the power of my flesh transformed into the vessel of your destruction.
This is pretty cool, I have to say.
Farewell, young Cainite.
My mind knows your purpose, Sword of Cain. Soon, it will know your death. I love that our character just runs in there, grabs the sword, and just stabs someone. Dame would be proud. And you know what? I think this is the perfect time to use our new flamethrower. Oh dang it, he can see me through obfuscation. Whoosha! Whoosha! Well, that was easy. So about that being difficult. Turns out flamethrowers are really good against vampires, guys. Ah, fun. I wonder if we can go talk to Beckett and be like, hey, we did this. Fire! You knew? I did not know. I just brought the flamethrower because I was like, vampire plus flames. Got a sword and a Nutsi. Yeah, worth it. Hey guys, did you know that vampires are weak to fire? Now you do. We have fun here. I'm an ancient vampire god, no mortal weapon can harm me. Oh really? I've seen a flamethrower before. That is kind of how it feels. I wonder if I can just leave through the front. Nope. I was supposed to say who knew. Curse my stupid jelly fingers! Cops seem to dislike us showing it off though. Aww. Rude. It's very mean of the cops, honestly. Like, we're just showing it off. It's just a cool place. Wait, how did I get here again? Right, elevator. Ding. Oh, frickin' crit! You know what? Well played, game. Got him. God dang it. God dang it. Ah, that was mean. That was a really mean one. God dang it. You're a mean one. They didn't change that part? That is pretty funny. You think they nerfed the fight, or is it just because I had the flamethrower that was easy? Pants? Not quite that bad, Herblog. I just got jump scared. Oh wait. What? Banner upper device makes it very easy. Fair enough. How difficult is the fight without the banner upper? This thing made me remember that one evil dude from Buffy the Vampire Slayer that basically went, no weapon forged by... Yeah, like pulls out the rocket launcher. Is it because it was forged by machines? I just thought it was a thing about like... Well, back when you were around, maybe. Pretty cool though that they give you a sword. Is Tanky has the big Zanisi things? Oh, I see. To be fair, with my shotgun, I bet I could have just blasted him. I'm a little OP at this point. Okay, let's go back to Vandal. And then... You can carry more than one knife. Is that a mod or is it part of the patch? I think it's part of the patch. Actually, how much XP do I have right now? I have 10 XP. I do want to up my research a bit. So we'll put one into intelligence. Is that enough to... Not yet. We're at research 7, so one more, and then we can... Alright, let's go to Santa Monica. By the way, thank you for the Betty's taxi. Didn't say thank you yet. Wow. What can Ozzy Osbourne be a part of? I bet there is an official answer for that. If you Google that, I bet there is an official answer. Faster, faster.
Going somewhere?
One day a show needs to pull that, and the mortal bad guy looks at them after the weapon not forged by mortal hands fails and tells him that's a turn of phrase.
It's a nice night out, huh?
I kind of the idea that the ancient R is only seen as invincible because they were last encountered before humanity even started putting sharp rocks on the end of stakes. Yeah, like, of course you can't beat them up with, like, poor hands.
What can I get you?
I miss.
Was he going to be part of a clan? He would just be observation itself. I could see him being, like... Honestly, a Toreador could work. Like, a type of Toreador could work.
Hey, I love my.
Because obviously any artist and Toreador is just works, you know. You see a clear answer, there was a Reddit debate on it, but wasn't very active. Well, fair enough. I would say Toreador definitely works for him. It just works 16 times the Masquerade. It just works, it just works. A Malkavian. Ah, I can see that. I look out for him in the Jihad VTS. Sometimes as a Malkavian. Fan discussions also propose Toreador or Bali. I could see Bali. On all three of those work, I think. Maybe he's a cative.
Sweet girl you sent up made the other one seem like sour milk. Real bleeder, lovely thing. Least she used to be. But she'll live on in your heart, won't she? Need a bag of them?
Give me the red sweetness. Yeah, this guy really. Oh, thanks for the quest, my guy. Did any Texan vampire just be Bruja? Funnily enough, some Texan vampires could be Ventru. If we're talking like old money aristocrats, those could absolutely be Ventru. I think in one of the... There's a baron, an anarch baron, who's like a Ventru, old money, like 19th century guy, with all the awfulness that relates to. It's in one of the... He's in one of the, what's the word? Have you opened the old box thing yet? Oh no, not yet, sorry. I forgot to answer your question there, Otaxi. So,
Where to?
We have the box, but we don't know how to open it. We have to go to the Society of Leopold. Do we have anything else I need to do before I go? Because otherwise... I think that's it. We could do this. We could... Okay, do you guys think I should do the graveyard quest? Like, try it one more time? We are a lot better equipped this time, so... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. We're a lot better equipped this time for the graveyard quest. I think we can do it this time. We have the flamethrower, so... Clan has evolved. We're no longer Malkavians, we're now Malmudhuttians. What? What does that mean? This area is also cool, but not my favorite. The hotel is in this Chinese theater? Where is the Chinese theater? Chinese theater. I assume that's in Chinatown. Gargoyle Place. Gargoyle Place. Gargoyle Place. Oh, it's in Hollywood. Okay. Well, since we're here anyway.
There, Sugar Puss. Might want to think about knocking next time I damn near blew your
That's
head
from
off.
Isaac's. Gotcha.
Thought you might be a zombie.
I think my shambling needs work. What makes you say different?
Who else would be waltzing in here in the middle of the night? Name's Romero. I'm the caretaker here. Well, that is, I don't exactly keep people from getting
This guy
out.
is really interesting to
Well,
me,
that
by
is
the
part of
way.
my job. No, you see, I'm here to make sure nothing gets out.
I never asked for this. Really? I'm in charge of making sure the stars don't go anywhere. Stay with Star.
See,
So
it's
let me close
like
the door real
this.
quick.
Every night around this time for the past, several months now, the dead have been getting up with an itch to stroll down Hollywood Boulevard. Nobody knows why, but they're working on it. Till they figured out they needed a volunteer to patch the problem, and I
There's
stepped forward.
Nosferatu. Romero makes reference to you looking like a zombie.
Solved.
That's funny.
The Baron's happy.
The options this
I
one,
get to
one if
shoot
you're a
zombies,
Nazi.
and guarantee I get my blood for another month. I've carved out a nice niche here.
Ooh, fun.
You're telling me. As far as I know, I'm the only person around Hollywood who considers marksmanship an art. A lot of the stiffs around here used to be asshole celebrities, too. Bonus. I love my job, what can I say?
You can try to get a
By the way,
streetwalker here.
Hey, you wouldn't
Oh?
be interested in watching the place while I go handle some business, would you? I'm not supposed to
Wait, what do you
leave,
mean you
or
can try to
might
get a
end up in
streetwalker? What do you mean it's...
Holocaust or
Oh!
something. Like one time these goths snuck in.
Wait, what happens when you do that?
Wasn't pretty.
What's my motivation?
Let's see, if you can't shoot straight, I can probably fix that. And I've got quite the arsenal. I can probably let one piece go. We'll work something out when I get back.
How do I stop the zombie hordes?
You know, I know you're technically dead.
Get the reward without the zombie fight?
God
Really?
Damn, you are one striking looking piece of ass. Where were you when you were
That is
17,
wild.
Huh? I suppose you'd still be interested in a little,
You know what? Fleshy pleasure sounds like a laugh, but fleshy business first.
Right. I was thinking I'd head up to the strip and look for a dance partner for the old naughty tango. But, you're kind of giving me the hot.
Okay, I see.
Save me a trip.
Wait, so I can literally just date him. Wait, so does number 4 literally just mean like I go and get him a lady of the night? The trip is not your future, it's mine.
Really? You will? Great. I'll just stay here and keep watch. Oh, and FYI, I'd like a little, stacked. Appreciate it.
Already shared this. That is wild. In dire need of some illicit loving, you have offered to bring a lady of the evening to his luxurious digs in the cemetery. That is wild that you can do that. I kind of love that. I kind of love that. He wants those bazongas. I mean, I don't blame a man for knowing what he likes. You know? That is actually hilarious though. Alright, let's go and find a lady of the night. Does Nasi not such luck? That makes sense. Yeah, because like, I assume as a Nasi you can't talk to any street walking folks.
Hey.
My calendar is full. My mouth opens for someone else, a friend.
Okay, I'll play along. Where's this friend of yours?
He's the guardian of the dead.
Guardian of the dead? What the hell are you talking about, freak?
Fear not be your friend if you follow my path.
I don't know why I should believe you. Well, okay. But I'm gonna get really pissed if you turn out to be some psycho murderer. Let's go.
Okay. Jesus. I mean, I get it. I would also not trust me. But... I love that I don't even need to pay her yet. What a weird game. Sorry, I just realized what I was doing. I'm bringing a lady of the night to a ghoul in the graveyard, so I don't have to shoot zombies, and he'll teach me guns.
Hey, very nice. What can I give you for the assist?
Long gun, please. Actually, currency across my palm.
Sure, here you go.
I mean, I can ask for more money.
Huh? Sure, hey. Would you look at the time? Me and, girl here got some couch Olympics to complete.
Couch Olympics?
So if you don't mind.
Wait, so did he give me the stat bonus or not? Ah. So I bet if you do the mission, you get the stat bonus. But because I did it this way, I don't. At least I think so. I could be wrong about that, but... yeah. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. But that's kind of funny, though. Semi-automatic crossbow. Also, hi, stream chat. Also, hi, Thug Hunter. How are you doing? It is true, though, like, humanity's modern arsenal, even compared to, like, 100 years ago, must be terrifying for vampires. I mean, we even have friggin' chicken. Some really good friggin' chicken. What could they do against the friggin' chicken? Jobbing? I hope that's going well.
I smell a rancid grave.
I love that there's like a canyon, apparently, that the cab drives through. I assure you my murders are committed entirely for practical reasons. The insanity is just for my negotiations.
Greetings, soldier.
Well, they already saw me. Might as well start blasting.
Anything to report? The Gladius dead.
Ooh, you guys have a lot of firepower. Shooting gun and they hear us? Wait, I didn't shoot my gun. I wasn't the one shooting my gun first. They were the ones shooting first. Also, ow, Jesus, they have a lot of firepower. I mean, they are vampire hunters, so fair enough. Still. What? They're not vampire hunters. Of course they have good weapons. I mean, yeah, fair. Like I said, fair enough. It's just goddamn. You know what? I'll bring the flamethrower. I'll just burn them all. Whatever. Hi, Meadow. Ow. How's the Meadow? Hey, Meadow. Do you want some friggin' chicken? That's some really good friggin' chicken.
Hop in.
Ariel, yeah. I hope you feel better soon, sweetheart. You deserve to feel better. I'm gonna save here real quick. We're gonna obfuscate. We're gonna walk right in there. Wonder if they can spot me even with obfuscation.
Greetings, Commander. Greetings, soldier. Anything to report?
Condottiere. Let's burn them all, very Christian. The Gladius Day, the Sword of God. I came here to terrorize a star. Oh no!
Yeah.
I do like the idea of sneaking into the Society of Leopold like this. Very ballsy. Nya nya nya.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, I got away with it. Spicy. Brother Grunfeld, huh? Oh, we've heard Brother Grunfeld before. We've met him in the Malkavian house. Speaking of which... Wonder if I could drink this guy. Oh, Mrs. Star and friends? Oh, well, you're always welcome here, sweetheart. Ooh, hardcore parkour. Oh, I see. Is he too sick to be here often right now? Yeah, I get you, hon. You are always welcome, all the same. Yeah, if you keep going with Maxwell, the music will keep going. Which is kind of amazing. I love that the music keeps going. Jesus, dude. Oh my god. It's sick. Vampire, let's see. Charge is set to vampire, okay. Charge is set to human. Worth it. That was
Maxwell
worth
train
damage.
incoming.
Oh my god, it just keeps going. Maxwell broke. No, Maxwell. He's just continuing quietly. Maxwell has enough of our shenanigans, apparently, yeah. Apparently. Is there anything down here, or are these just random dudes? Sand dudes! I thought there would be something down here, but apparently not. Little disappointing. Oh well. Oh, so those charges are still set to vampire. I mean, give me breakfast. What would you like? Get you Starkos if you want. Journal. Might be useful. Let's see. GB, we've tracked LaCroix to Los Angeles. He's made his lair in the penthouse of the Venture Tower, hiding behind some legitimate business front while commanding his legion of demons by cover of I pray to the Lord for strength in the coming days, but there's a shadow that hangs over my heart, like the dark wings of Lucifer himself. Not LaCroix I fear, nor his underlings, but there is a fear in my heart nonetheless. An ancient evil is stirring. May God grant me the strength to overcome it. Streak was it 19 and it's 3 somehow? That's weird. You pour Pepsi on a Malkavian, do you get Palk? Hi, Mystic, how are you doing? Thank you, though, for the 3-stream streak all the same, Menno. Enjoy the extra points. Woke up this morning, the sun on my face was little comfort. Was 3 of the brethren last night in a fierce battle with some hellspawn, minions of the vampire we know as Alistair Grout. But unable to find his lair, but it's only a matter of time. May God have mercy on the souls of our brethren. Did you just get kicked in the stomach for that, Palkavian? The mystery surrounding the Ankaren sarcophagus and the massacre on the Elizabeth Dane has my superiors troubled. Been told to expect a package in the mail that may be helpful in shedding some light on this artifact. Its arrival seems convenient in light of LaCroix's recent arrival. Something is amiss, yet I cannot see what machinations are at play. I'll wait and have faith that the Lord will see us through. We finally found the lair of Alistair Grout, but it seems we were too late. The demon had already been sent to hell before I was able to dispatch him. I ran across a younger vampire who seemed unaware of Grout's demise. No doubt one of his sucklings come to visit its master. I took care of that demon and destroyed the house. I thank God for this eternal watchfulness over me and the Brotherhood. There seems to be great unrest among the vampire brood here in the city. Perhaps the arrival of LaCroix was unwelcome to the rest of the damned. I know not, nor do I care. They will all burn, whether by my hand or the Father's. The Ankara sarcophagus was stolen today from the Museum of Natural History. The police report we obtained leads me to believe the demon spawn were behind it. The book I received yesterday from the Vatican only reinforced that theory. I know now that these may very well be the end times. The time of the final struggle may well be upon us. I dreamed of Lacroix last night, of his hideous visage burnt to ash in a great inferno. May it be that this is a vision given me to by God, that I will be the vessel of his holy vengeance. Years have been long, too long. Perhaps the soul of my father may finally rest in peace. Brother Kriegler reported a disturbance at the Vampire Coven we've been observing at the mansion in Hollywood. It seems there was a party, but something interrupted their fleshly rituals. You could say no more of the matter, but I smell LaCroix's meddling hand in this. You just star? No, you! Anyone else just love listening to her voice being such a calming voice? Aww, that's sweet. Hey, Cat Robot, enjoy a drink. How are you doing, by the way, Cat Robot? I had dreams of fires in Griffith Park last evening. I know not their origin, but I fear the worst. I received a letter from His Holiness, warning me that he's fearful that the apocalypse is upon us, and my mission has become more important than ever. I hold his words close to my heart and will fight for righteousness till I am no longer able.
Consume H2O.
I took Johansson from his hotel room last evening and brought him back here to the monastery. I'm convinced Lacroix will try to find him, as he's the only one with the knowledge about how the artifact can be opened. The brethren have been warned to expect an assault on the monastery. They are ready to die for his glory, as am I. May the Holy Father bless us in these last dark days. The children of Satan burn forever in the hellfires of damnation. Amen. And there actually you get like a good idea of what hunters actually know. The Society of Leopold is powerful, right? But they're kind of a bunch of goobers as well. 50 minutes and Link and I are doing more Kingdom Dev. Oh, fun! Sip time! Oh, it's -5, but Kitty demands balcony. Have fun with that, Rod. Also, Mystic. Enjoy your drink, huh? So I just took a sip of my tea. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing suspicious whatsoever. Just a floating barrel. Also, Mystic, enjoy a drink, huh? Big stretch. I'm gonna close the window real quick. Give me just a second, guys. Be right back. Hey, Armia, you're cute. No, you. Nothing to see, just a perfectly normal floating barrel. Just perfectly normal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty, let's see. Bloop. This is an interesting place. Also, question today, sniper rifle with high explosive incendiary armor piercing ammunition. EIP. Yap. 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 Fine. I don't know why, that just generated 2. I feel like Obfuscate 5 is really making this a lot easier than it should be. I love the idea that the fledgling just runs in here like, ah, da 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 da. Maybe you have to carry that thing around too, that's true. If you're running around with a 50 cal, it's gonna be pretty chunky. A 7.62 might be more feasible. The power of stealth, exactly. Perfect routes to deal with vampires since they explode and set them on fire. Mm-hmm. Oh, speaking of snipers. Looking forward to Pocopi on Thursday? Yeah. I'm shot not.
I knew Johansen would lure the servants of Satan, but I set this type for the Archfiend himself. Where is Lacroix?
You can't keep the professor here, can you?
He is under divine protection. If you want him, come take him if you can.
Natch. Okay, down a little bit because fight about to happen. Ow. Oh, he has a good spot up there. And I don't have a sniper rifle. I do have a shotgun though. Ow. Why would he think Lacroix would do this stuff himself? Well, because he's not the smartest, quite frankly. He's kind of a goober. Ow. I should have really gotten my... I should have really gotten... Oh dear. I should have really picked up a sniper rifle from everyone's favorite ghoul. You know what? I'm gonna do that real quick. It doesn't take me that long to get to that point, so... I'm just gonna go pick that up real quick. Because like, now I know exactly how to go. It'll go pretty quickly. So I'll just go over to our favorite ghoul and pick up a sniper rifle. Timnot said was too greedy to not do it himself. We've had the one from Romero? Yeah, exactly. Our favorite ghoul. This is as far as I know. Hunters don't know about the structure of vampire society. Hunters know pretty much nothing. They know, like, vampires exist. Sometimes they might know, like, oh yeah, vampires are weak against fire. But they might also think vampires are weak against garlic and stuff like that. Which is generally not the case. There are cases where that's true, but yeah, generally not. Mercury is the favorite. Romero is the boob-loving grave ghoul. Oh, right. Yeah, but Mercurio is even better. In the sense that, like... Mercurio... Actually, could we buy both of these? No, I don't have the money for it. Hey, Taki, how you doing? Okay, so we could buy this one. I could also buy this. I'm kind of tempted to buy this stair. Is it any good? I actually don't know. Let's see. Damage potential 78, damage potential 26. The AUG is really cool though. Heat adjustment -1. Yeah, maybe this would be better. My bad lifestyle, they take a sip of my blood and drop dead. Keep in mind, by the way, I do try to keep swearing to a minimum, guys. Here's automatic, the Remington is bolt action. I think in this case I need the Remington, because it's really long range. We already have short range items. This is what we need. Thank you. How many rounds do I have for this thing now? 30. Enough. The orb? I trapped them in my fate orb. The orb. Melo just pulls out a palantir. Gaze into the palantir. Be corrupted by its powers. Answer to question of the day. My bad lifestyle. No worries, sorry. No. You're fine. It's just more in general. Need bullet? Too bad, no bulk buy. Intense clicking session. Why do you guys think I'm so good at, like, spamming clicks? I had to get good at that playing games like this.
Going somewhere?
Going somewhere? Alrighty. So now we get in there. I feel like if you want to go through this with a battle, it would be quite a complicated battle.
The Gladius Day has told us to keep a sharp eye. He thinks we may have some visitors.
Like, you either go in with a lot of firepower. Doing this with melee would be fun, but difficult, I imagine.
Brother Grunfeld seems particularly uneasy this evening. Yes, the court has begun to be more orderly. Brother Grunfeld wasn't taken.
Heat sig.
Let us hope his fanaticism best serves the interests of our order, and not merely his own purpose.
Welcome House playing Maple Story PQs because you spam click? That's hilarious. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry about that. I did not plan to suddenly have that much noise. The zone is so fun without the invisibility. I mean, with invisibility is also kind of funny. Jesus Christ. And it's too fun to watch. Wah! I'm glad I'm enjoyable to watch. Okay, one more try. I have to be careful. My hospital staff is surrounding me. I like the idea that, like... I know what you mean, by the way, Mello, but the way you say that makes me think you're, like, sitting in the middle, while they're all, like, standing around you. It's like, ooga chaga, ooga, ooga, ooga chaga. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Yeah, you just don't realize what you do to me.
The Gladius Day has told us to keep a sharp eye.
Oh, that's dumb. They surround you just menacingly, yeah. One thing about really huge hypodermic needles, but that's also okay. I'm kind of glad it's not with needles. Who likes needles? You ever do a redeemed TF2 demomancing? One crossfire, one... probably not. It's fine, but... not something I'm planning on. Ooga shaga, ooga, ooga. Oh, Jesus.
Stop right there!
Stop right there! No! God dang it, you bastards! Talking about it, blood donation cooldown expired. Ah, there you go. Honestly, I should check if I can do blood donations yet. Like, they've told me... like... God dang it. They told me that... oh, hello! Raiders! Welcome to the House of Fun. Hello, hello, Raiders! My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as Queen of Scuff. But today I'm just wanting your bartender. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Nix? Can we get a shout out for Nix, please? Hi, hi. Actually, I'll do the shout out real quick. Actually, Mello, do you have it? Okay, you have it. Cool. Minecraft, how was Minecraft on? Wanted to check. How are you doing, Nix? Welcome in, Raiders. We are playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. And we are trying to infiltrate the society of Leopold. Which is not easy, because these are vampire hunters. And as the game suggests, we are in fact, a vampire. I wonder if I can just... I can. Alright then. Good luck now though, love you Armian patrons. Big love, hon. Take good care of yourself. Speaking of lurks, raiders, if you need to go lurk, self-care, all that stuff, please do. That is more than welcome. But if you want to stick around, enjoy the show, or just yap along, maybe talk some World of Darkness lore, that is more than welcome as well. Some Cult of the Lamb and restarted a modded Minecraft run-through. Okay, just getting back into streaming again. Heck yeah. That's good to hear. Anything in particular you really want to do with streaming? Because I know, like... I know some people have, like entire crazy plans. Other people just kind of take it one step at a time. I think both are super valid. But yeah, let's see, generator 2. Just seeing where it goes. I think that's really healthy. So, we're going to go meet with Brother Grunfeld, who is... Are militaries dangerous in modern nights, mortal or not? Absolutely. These guys have a lot of guns. Like it or not, they are quite powerful. Yeah, honestly, seeing where it goes is a good idea. Yeah, we are playing this game because I love this game. That's the way, all the love, Armia. Have a good one, Han. Sniper! I love that we just kind of like, eh. I'm shot not.
I knew your Hansen would lure the servants of Satan, but I set this type as the archfiend himself. Where is LaCroix?
I love that LaCroix is his target. Oh, that guy. He sends his love.
When LaCroix runs out of minions, he will show me his face, and God will guide my shots through it. Before I send you to eternal damnation, any last words?
Oh, come drink of my blood and taste true divinity. I wonder if you... Imagine if you could ghoul him. That would be crazy. You could tag team with Jesus and he's still going down. They keep selling it. There must be someone in the world insane enough to want LaCroix so bad. LaCroix is like... The thing is, LaCroix is like... Not without danger or anything, but... He's not that... Oh. Ow. He's not that big of a deal, that's the thing. Okay, honestly, making this a sniper fight is kind of fun. Yeah, I kind of like making it a sniper fight. Wait, what? Wait, what? 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 How much of the Society of Leopold is controlled by blue bloods? Everybody except the guy cheats, yeah, pretty much. I don't know where he ended up. That was weird. The Society of Leopold is controlled by the Catholic Church. I don't think I need to say more than that, Aku. Like, I think you get it. Bang. I'm shot not. Okay. How can he see me? So, how am I missing? Ow. Ow. Grudgeons in the Croy is like wanting to take down McDonald's. You dedicate yourself to hating a local franchise owner. I think that's a fantastic way of putting it, yeah. Ow. I should be using all specs, I just remembered. I like that apparently one of the strongest guns in the game is a single-shot bolt action. Exciting gameplay right here. Ow. He's like half shooting through this. No better than Bloodlines 2? I will continue to defend Bloodlines 2 because I do think it gets a little bit too much hate. Like, as much as I agree that Bloodlines 2 has its issues, if its bolt action does more damage, yeah, definitely. Wait till he shoots. Oh, he's invisible. See, Mia isn't using the scope? I don't think we can. Like, I don't think there's a... Wait, can we... You scope down sights in this game. There is a way to scope, really? Hold on. Secondary mode. Tab? Okay, let me try. Oh my god. Oh god, that scope is horrible. Got him though. That is... The fact that they have tab. Ah yeah, scope. That was a weird key for it, honestly. It really is. Got him! Not even close? Yeah, I'm down to 1 health, but it's fine. I'm a vampire, I'll just heal. This makes headshots useful. I guess so, yeah.
I told you everything. There's no reason for you to keep me here.
Also, to be fair with the McDonald's thing, that's basically the plot of Werewolf. Yep, pretty much. Hate for Bloodlines 2 is definitely out of control. Like, it's not like it was a live service crypto rug pull. It was just a bit mid. Yeah. I think it's just like, you know, the crazy hype. You could... Honestly, even if the game had been an absolute masterpiece, you could have never lived up to it. That's just how it is. Well, for my question of the day answer, I found a better option that can use API. The SRS-A2 Precision Bullpup Rifle. Which caliber is that? Hey, what's up, Doc?
I am an archaeologist. You can't hold
Hey, what's up, Doc?
I am a hostage.
Catholic katana, yeah. Does everyone has katanas?
Bring me back to my hotel at once.
Answers equal freedom, Doc.
Why are they doing this? What is this
338? Ooh, that would hit hard. But to answer realistically questions today, I had to use a rotary grenade launcher with like a 40 mil.
Who are these people?
More questions. I don't work here, but I can let you go if you say what I want.
Okay, anything, just get me out of these caverns and away from these crazies. I think I'm starting to get pneumonia.
Let me story about the Ankaran sarcophagus.
You went through all that trouble for the sarcophagus? Yeah, I'll tell you. But don't you think it would be better to get out of here before those men come back?
Oh, them. I just punched their cards. Places on the new management.
I guess if you can get all the way here, you deserve the answers. But can I make one request?
One of my issues with Bloodlines 2 was that I don't like these dev voice characters that exist that popped up for you. Or the detective. Open one felt too big for the amount of content it had. Yes, absolutely. I like the detective from like a concept standpoint. So block it. This game has block? What? Wait, what? I have played this game through multiple times, and I've never known that there was a block button. What?
All right. Where should I begin?
Give me a story about the sarcophagus.
Let's start with the history of the Ankaran sarcophagus. That is a long...
I have never known that there was a block button. That's wild.
Tell me, are you familiar with the Assyrians?
I know a little bit. I love their work.
Yeah, well, the markings on the
Did I learn something new every day? That's wild.
Sometime between 1050 and 800 BC, which was a period of fierce expansion by the Assyrians. Oddly, for those years, only one king shows up on the historical record.
Oh, does he now? Someone's listening.
While most likely he wiped all evidence of his predecessor's existence or passed the name to his heirs, one monarch, Mesarach, the one-eyed king, is given credit for the territory and
That is older than many of the audience here.
But he would have had to have been over 250 years old, like Dracula or something.
Or something.
I find it hard to believe a sarcophagus with a person as important as Mesarach could remain in, what is the word, pristine or intact condition.
I do like this guy, because he's just a scholar.
Believed to be contained within.
And his logic of like, well, this guy was probably not 250 years old, makes a lot of sense, right? Like, we know of pharaohs where that happened, where they basically like pretended like their reign was longer, kind of thing. Or like their successor took their name in order to kind of take that prestige upon themselves. A real vampire, really?
You know, it is interesting that you ask me that. The goddess on the outside of the sarcophagus was Lamashtu. In Assyrian myth, Lamashtu was an evil demoness who preyed on humans. Many people cite her as the mother of vampire myth, and the engravings on and found around the sarcophagus
I find this guy really interesting, by the way.
A regal figure drinking the blood of his enemies. Now, this image is found in many cultures, specifically among those of royal lineage, but there is a quite scientific explanation.
Who was the first LARPer? Holy heck! Oh my god, I love the Malkavian.
A disorder known as porphyria. In short, it is caused by a deficiency of the iron in the blood, and in many cultures, for the nobility that could conceivably get away with the cure.
Is that a real thing, porphyria?
Drink human blood.
You have to drink human blood for that. I feel like that's not necessary. Because if you have too little iron, you could probably drink just any blood. Yes? Oh, wow. Oh, I have that too.
It is quite treatable today without having to drink the blood.
You need a sweet ecstasy of... I mean, he drank blood.
Perhaps. Drinking the blood of your enemies is, if nothing else,
There's a whole staircase for
it can inspire fear in your foes and dissidents. Don't misunderstand
In
me.
ESBC, not so much,
I in no way
yeah.
believe it was a vampire. Vampires. That's what caused this whole mess. These maniacs believe they exist.
Why did you discover
That
it?
is, you see, in archaeology, one can spend years.
Return with a
looking
question.
for antiques,
Since hunters, the imbued, and bystanders
following
exist, do
local
normal people just see them as crazy?
rumors,
Yes.
studying old maps.
Hunters are
Complicated
all
process,
insane.
very
Or at least considered insane. Most of them are just straight up weird, like, effectively murderers, yeah. A lot of hunters just end up becoming... There's actually a type of hunter in the Chronicles version of World of Darkness called a slasher, which is like an imbued, right? Where they hear what to do, but they just become a serial killer rather than anything else. This one's listening.
Finding and organizing a dig.
Very old vampires in the box?
interesting part of
Well,
an
it could be.
job. Trust me, you don't want to hear about it.
Lying. Now, Messerak is inside with no doubt.
That I can't be sure of, nor can anyone. But I promise you it is more likely to be filled with, gummy bears than vampires. Perhaps maybe a mummy, but not likely the kind to go about chasing Abbott and Costello.
The box owns the ultimate treasure, Bloodlines 3. You tell me another story about vampires.
Not much, really. I'm an archaeologist, not a mythologist. But I do know that Lamastu, the Assyrian demoness, was thought to have been the inspiration for Lilith, the first wife of Adam in the Jewish Old Testament, another source of the vampire.
Interesting. I want in.
Quite interesting. There is a surprisingly complex mechanical.
What I mean is that the actions that normal people see with their eyes look like killing a normal person instead of shooting a vampire. No, in the sense that, like, if you see a vampire, they do look like a vampire. And well, depends, actually, then I say it out loud. The way that it works is, if you shoot someone, most vampires look like normal people, right? So, if they don't know, they might be like, what the heck? But if it's a Nosferatu, you can definitely get away with, like, that was a monster. So, you know, you have to believe it in the supernatural strong enough to potentially become a murder hobo. How would that not attract the insane? Exactly. A lot of hunters are extremely paranoid, and for good reason, quite frankly. I want it, and I can't wait for Christmas.
How strange you would ask. I haven't seen the key since it was loaded onto the Elizabeth Dane in Turkey.
I saw Blade. I think it was number 3.
Even.
So the key was stolen before the sarcophagus.
The police find both
That's suspicious.
Before the contents can be disturbed.
And we didn't have access to the sarcophagus for a while. Do you guys think that... Video game makes it seem like instead of seeing zombies in the street, they're just seeing rioters who do not look like rotting corpses. Thank you. Yeah, I do think like people still see zombies in the streets. It's more of a containment thing. Yeah, it depends on the vampire, because I'd be liking, sounds good, Zendikon. Like, if you see a Toreador just walking around, they just look like a human. But the second they start, you know, throwing people around or whatever, at that point you might be like, okay, hold on, something's going on. Not necessarily they're a vampire, but something. It's what Jack's profession was a few centuries ago. We went by Calico Jack back then, even the pictures match. Yeah, he was a pirate. Which... Jack might have been, might have gotten to the sarcophagus. Where's the spare?
Oh, it's not the kind of key you can copy at the hardware store. It's actually very sophisticated, and I meant to study it at the museum. I've answered all your questions. Do you think now you could please get me out of here? I don't care who you are or why you've had so many questions about
let's get
the
out of here.
sarcophagus. I just want...
What a good style reference, especially... I love this guy. It's funny how in Bloodlines you can throw around people a bit without violation as a treat, yeah. This is a treat. Go on a cruise together, just you and me.
Oh, my friend. I
mean, fair is fair, this guy...
but I will never forget
this guy has done nothing wrong. He deserves to get out of here. In my opinion, anyway. I actually wonder... I'm gonna save real quick, because I'm curious about something. I cannot. I was curious if I could drink him. It makes sense that I can't, but I was curious. I need to go through that again. Uh-oh. Oh, you have your body there, my guy. Oh, right, I remember this now. Yeah, now we get a time limit. Yep. Run! In the old Haunted Reckoning games, we misunderstood the whole thing and implied that people could see people with blades for arms and stuff and still see normal people. Yeah, I think that's a bit too far, in my opinion. I think a lot of it, like, I will say, I think if you see someone from the corner of your eye, they happen to be a zombie, that might get, you know, like, explained away. Like, oh, I just saw something wrong. Fletching is surprisingly good at running away from explosions, yeah, for real. Vroom! The music possibly be more 90s. For Johansson? I think we have him with us, right? Oh my god. What? Shakes head? What do you mean shakes head? Oh, does he die in the explosion? What happened here? I think the games thought you had to be imbued to see the new supernatural stuff. Ah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that idea. Oh no. Chunk? Chunk, my boy! Chunk? This looks like second inquisition work. I don't see Chunk's body, so... I don't think he's dead. Can I talk to Beckett?
You can always count on the Sabbat to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. They're reckless, but they don't normally try to attract this much attention.
Ah.
Carelessness warrants observation.
Sabbat
I hope it doesn't
attacked.
become pandemic.
Was this about the Black Hand? I will talk to the Jester now. The fact that we call Lacroix the Jester is very telling.
Whom do they think they're dealing? Attack me in my own building! They're desperate. They've shown their weakness. A last-ditch attempt to steal the prize.
Oh, indeed. Who are we talking about?
The Sabbat. A pack of shovelheads with cheap pistols was all they could muster. Two got a few stories up.
If you don't know what a shovelhead is, by the way, they are basically... You get vampirized. They put you in a shallow grave and then let you dig yourself out. It's, rough. So long, Sabbat. No, actually, did you spit on them from the roof? Is that why they attacked?
Why else? The motive of every kindred in the entire city these last few nights. The Ankaran sarcophagus.
You usually don't even know they're vampires.
They've been
Yep.
misled into thinking the
They often
sarcophagus
also
holds a
just
sleeping
get
ancient,
recruited
their
into
most coveted
a
feasts.
fight
Diabolists.
as, you know, like, oh, you are now holy warriors or something. It doesn't really matter. Kindred Cola. Why would anyone switch to that brand?
The Sabbat's infamy is in no small part due to their practice of diablerie.
Voluntold, pretty
That
much.
is, drinking the blood of other kindred.
And if you don't like it, you just get drunk.
Until they are dead. Diablerists gain the power of those they've fed upon. And the Camarilla, this is an act punishable by death. For the moment, we've manipulated the press into reporting tonight's events as a terrorist attack. Their soldiers may be no danger to me, but their threat to the Masquerade is abundant. As my best agent, I'm sure you can guess my course of action.
Let's see. They bullied me when I was weak, but now I return to the playground a black belt.
The Sabbat have made their haven at the Hallowbrook Hotel.
The Hallowbrook Hotel?
Right under our noses, here in downtown.
Chunkbrook had his
Kill
kung
their
fu
leader.
group?
The rest will
That's actually
scamper
why
out.
LaCroix survived.
This is
Chunk
the
did
last time
it.
they ever set foot in Los Angeles. Before you go, Beckett told me you went to the Society of Leopold. Did you find out how my sarcophagus is opened?
I only answer questions for prizes.
Take your money. Tell me, what have you learned?
The vanishing crate from the Dane. Inside, the key to that old box.
A key? Where? Do you have it?
Nope, but I killed the Pope. Bach was the Pope, right?
Not only did you infiltrate the Society of Leopold, but you managed to kill their greatest hunter. You certainly are developing a legend for yourself. Superb. A toast to you.
I do enjoy
and
this.
A victory over the Sabbat. And to Bach. May all his progeny meet.
I do also enjoy, like, you know, vampires drinking blood as if it's wine sort of thing. If hunters need their blood, they should keep it away from me.
The
Sabbat
Sabbat
too.
must be wiped out before dawn. Then, when you come back...
After all of this, still nobody... Everyone considers us a fledgling nobody. To be fair, we are still very new.
You can always
Uses the father tier vampire enemies in this game? Yeah, because they are. The shuffleheads are.
The Sabbat's goal is to stop Gehenna, which is very similar to my own, though they choose to
They
do
can't
so
drink real
through more
wine, though.
violent,
No, they
fanatic,
cannot.
and flamboyant
It
methods.
happens in like a week at
The
most, which
Camarilla, on the
makes
other
us
hand, suspends belief
insane.
entirely.
Like, the fact that we go
Or so
from,
goes the party line.
you know, your average fledgling to literally one of the most powerful vampires in the city in a week implies that our character is like the power of an antediluvian. Quite frankly. Like, imagine this character in a year. How powerful are they at that point? You belong to the same fraternity as LaCroix.
What I am is kindred. How others choose to categorize themselves concerns me only where local customs are concerned. Individualism is a path fraught with obstacles and sometimes angry mobs. But for all its
Supports the
hardships,
Cane Deary.
it is the only one worth
He had
taking.
supernatural appies. Got turned, almost got executed, met the locals, solved several brewing crises, reshaped the local fictional vampire political scene in 3 days. Fictional? I mean, yes, of course it's fictional. So anyway, how are you guys doing? I digested Johansson's brain.
What did Johansson have to say?
Asarak, a Syrian overlord, is within. I think he might be dead.
Syrian origin. Glad to see I'm not losing my touch.
The radio show has that as a
for
theme.
Mesarok,
Gonzalez, the crackpot.
I'll have to research that name, see what I can find.
Llama stew. The recipe is on the box.
Llama stew? She was a
Llama
Lilith
stew.
figure. They represent empowered women and the threat of such women to male-dominated society. Strange.
I do
she
wonder
really
why
keen
she's
to-
engraved on that. The question is, how does the box open? The answer is a key. What do I
A
win?
lock and key. An invention as ancient as greed.
I actually wonder, when did the lock and key
All we
get
have to do
invented?
is find a victor in this nonsense.
Like the earliest
They'll be
key,
the one with the key.
and lock. Game definitely could have used some time skips. Yeah, that's for sure. Just to make it make a bit more sense, but you know, it's, to be fair, most games like this where there's like a sort of an open world RPG kind of deal, at least on a computer game, is a lot more powerful than your average. Ancient Egypt and Mesopotamia. Ah, okay, gotcha. But like if you look at like the Fallout games, for example, right? Fallout New Vegas, we get shot in the face, and then we just become this insane character of hyper overpoweredness. You know? I feel like computer games, just in general, make you much more powerful than TTRPGs, which I think is really interesting. Let's see. I've given you the guts. Can you find the heart?
It seems to corroborate my own evidence. I'm going to have to study it a little more. Maybe dig up some information on Mesarok and the Llama stew myth. I'm certain the key will show up in time. Your information
And his
is
lock switches lattice
appreciated.
you would block or tie off once inside your home. Makes sense. Then he shot you in the head and permanently locked you in. Pretty much. Also, I'm just imagining Beckett, like, you know that scene in Lord of the Rings where Gandalf goes through all the books, like, doing research? I'm imagining him to do like that, like, just, like, poring over the documents and stuff. Composed of several Sabbat vampires, packs ensure their members' loyalty to a requirement. Yeah, they do something called the Voldery, which is a... Basically, it's a sort of blood bond that everybody comes together. Does a bow need arrows? No. A bow does not need arrows, but I will recommend the special arrow, because -1 evasion might not sound like a lot, but it's actually kind of insane, because it's effectively a +1 to everyone to hit, which is really, really good. Okay. In downtown LA, in the Hallowbrook Hotel. Where is the Hallowbrook Hotel? So do I need more ammo, or am I good? Let's see. I have sniper ammo, I have shotgun ammo, I have maximum flamethrower ammo. I'm all good. Jam in the Monday. Tries to look something up in Vampire. He keeps giving him false answers. God. Vampires would be into cryptocurrency and AI and all that stuff, wouldn't they? Oh my god. Oh my god. The GPU, like, cost price increase is because of Nosferatu trying to keep our technological advancement down. Bum bum bum! Plot twist! I do need to go get some blood real quick, so I will do that. I think I can get some blood in Santa Monica. Thanks, I hate it. They are the crypto miners, yeah, literally. I mean, it's in character, let's be honest. Oh, Masquerade Redemption is similar, but you at least have the excuse of being an ancient vampire around since the Dark Ages. Yeah, I feel like... Hello, welcome raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, double raid. Double raid! I don't think my raid system can handle that. Welcome, welcome raiders. My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as the Queen of Scuff for the Dame Just One Thing. Your bartender. How are you doing, folks? We are playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. We're very close to the end. We're going to be finishing it up today. How's your stream, guys? I'm going to give you both a shout out. Let me just do that quick. See. There you go. Snow Hail. Here you go. Boom. What were you playing? Red Dead Redemption kills like so many vampires in a given level. Yeah, you know. If you're a really ancient vampire, like, you know, around since the medieval period, I kinda, you know, I can kinda believe it. How you doing, cutie? I'm good. How are you? Also, raiders, if you need to go get yourself something to drink, something to eat, self-care, all that stuff, please do. Self-care is, of course, very, very important. But if you want to stick around and enjoy the show, that is more than welcome as well. Isn't some of the co-op demos of Steam Next Fest? Heck yeah. Anything in there that, like, jumped out at you? Hey, Foxy.
Hey, you.
Some real gems there?
It's a long time until sunrise.
What's like the one that jumped out at you? I'm curious. So we were just talking about vampires in the world of darkness. You're long stream today, Army. Yeah, I guess I am. I guess so, because I figured I might as well finish this game up. I think we're about, at most, like an hour away from finishing it up, so I might as well, right? You like the games you try? Yeah, so which one was your favorite? Like, if you have to pick one. Let's go to the smoke shop and get some blood there as well.
Well, ain't... You got...
Sip. Yeah, just quickly drinking some blood. because we are going to need a full blood. We're gonna need all the blood points we can get. Also, folks, if you haven't already, feel free to check my YouTube as well. I do a bunch of YouTube stuff over there. And yeah, I wonder what you're preparing. I wonder. I mean, I'm literally going to the Sabat place, so... With some work into Witch Spire could really get awesome. Antivirus Survivors is hilarious. Far Far West is really awesome already if you like roguelikes. If I were to pick one, I would pick Far Far West, probably. Is that the Weird West one? Witch Spire? Tell me the meanings of your ramblings.
You don't even use it. Seems wasteful. Shameful. All these sheep. All these happy-go-lucky 9-to-5 tools walking around oblivious.
Saturday will be so much fun. Yeah! Hey, Devora.
What grazes on?
Only the Tainted Hunter kills what he does not need. Gold buys me grace.
Survival? Since when has survival had nothing to do with murder? Murder is what mankind and your kind do best. Can you
I want to
look me
bite
in
this
the
guy.
eyes and tell me you've never killed anyone? How about it, Saint? Yes or no?
Yay, hugs! I've never severed the last line.
I can see it in your eyes. Smell it on your breath.
I actually haven't killed any... This dude a regular human. This guy is a ghoul. Specifically, a ghoul of the twins that run the asylum.
I envy you.
I'm you pretty? Know you. If you don't know what a ghoul is, by the way, a ghoul is somebody who's drunk vampire blood. They are blood bonded, which is like mind controlled effectively, to their vampire. And also age slower, are a little bit stronger, that sort of thing. Sort of an in-between state. They are still human, though. Edgy little jerk. Oh, he's a serial killer. I'll just buy a few regular blood packs. That's all I need. That Robert's in kind of a Deep Rock Galactic Light game. Oh yeah, I know DRG. A space for a demo. The animations are insanely smooth and refined. And no bugs inside so far. That's awesome. Imagine killing him makes humanity go up. Honestly, I feel like if you kill him, the twins will come knocking. Which would be a bit of a problem, for sure. Right. I still want to up my research. 9 points for that. 12 points for that, so... makes this easy. Whoop. So my research is now high enough that Solosept, let's see. They seem to be offering guidance, but their message eludes your conscious mind. The motivations are unknown, but you find yourself increasingly willing to submit to their guidance. Gain an extra point of experience every time you're awarded 3 or more experience. Solosept may or may not have other effects. Interesting. You like DRG? Far Far West is a big recommendation. The demo is very large and free to test. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I do like DRG. Might have to check it out. Let's see. Do I want to bite this guy? Derogatory. Pretty much. I lie down to keep warm while listening to stream and I completely fall asleep. I actually had a funny thing happen. I was watching like an old internet series yesterday. And I just fell asleep to it and I woke up to it still playing. Cute.
Asked to speak to the cute one.
Not.
Hey, all you night owls.
Here we go. Delicious. Honestly, I feel like if you want to make people happy with a new Bloodlines game, right, You know what you need to do? You need to make a really janky game like this. It's kind of a framework that then the modders can go and do stuff with. It's not something that I personally would be comfortable with, and I wouldn't be happy with it. But I feel like a lot of modders would be happy with that. Hey, bear? Alright. We've got our blood. It's time to go to the downtown area. And to the hotel. Time to fight some more Sabbat. I mean, we've already killed some Sabbat, so... Killed that guy. The Hallowbrook Hotel. We've killed that one La Sombra with the flamethrower, so... Now, where would the Hallowbrook Hotel be? Let's see what the map says, shall we? Hallowbrook Hotel, number 8. Let's see. So, if I pass through the alley, I should get there. Let's talk to Larry real quick while we're on the way. Might as well say hi. If you guys don't know Larry, by the way, this is Fat Larry. That's how he calls himself.
Baby girl.
I wish you could talk to him more, honestly. He has so much fun.
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy them and hatch them. Yo, man, I got a Galapagos turtle this week only.
I love him. He's such a character. It's, like, the cool thing is, like, there's so many side quests in this game that you can check out. Yeah. The Hallowbrook Hotel. Here we are. Alright, let's do this. Huh. We can't go in there. Okay. What about in here? Also no. I don't remember how we get... Ah, hello. Okay. Why will you not flip? Is that intended, or did I break something? I'm not sure, actually. Seems bogged? Yeah, it does seem bogged, doesn't it? I'll reload the area real quick. I'll go in somewhere. I'll go in here and, like, come back out real quick. See if that fixes it. I will say, I do miss this sort of genre of games where they're like, right, you need to go to an area, like immersive sims. Like, you need to go to an area, and then you get this entire space to play around with. The Hitman games are kind of known for that, but they're not the only ones. Alright, let's try again. People are coming? Nice serve. Who's coming? Loading, loading, loading. Loading, loading, loading. Right. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Many? Ow. Wait, what do you mean many? Another area I don't remember, like, at all. I don't know if I got here in my first ever playthrough. Also plus content, not the quest but the map? Ah, I see. That explains why I don't remember it. Because I played the original. Oh, hello. Love Juice, Augury, and Matchmaker. We've hit the 15 poppers at nice. Well, that was easy. Good lord. Oh my god, there's a lot of you. Ow. Strangey! Welcome, Raiders! My name's ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as the Queen of Scuff for the day of just one thing. Your bartender. Excuse me, I'm currently being shot at. Give me just a moment. I'll be right with you. Gunshots, my favorite noise. I see. So that's what you meant, Sav. Sav's just said, people are coming. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? How are you doing, Strangey? Welcome, welcome in. For those who don't know me, my name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as the Queen of Scuff for the Dame Just One Thing, your bartender. I have worked with Strangey actually on a new on case 2 of Armia After Hours, which is, I hope, going to be very exciting to watch over on YouTube if you want to check that out. And it should be out this weekend. Oh my god, this guy's tanky. Yeah, perish please, thank you. Yeah, I'm currently fighting some Sabbat, by the way. If you don't know, this game is actually set in the World of Darkness. Same setting as our own game, although this is about vampires. Okay, where is... Aha, there you are. Perish, please. Thank you. You look beautiful. No, you. Also, Raiders, if you need to go get yourself something to drink, something to eat, self-care, all that stuff, please do. But, of course, if you want to stick around, that is more than welcome as well. Always appreciate having lovely folks here. And if you're a part of Strangey's community, then you know you're lovely. Heard of Elf on a Shelf. And prepare for Vamp on a Ramp. Let me drink some blood real quick. Sip, sip. Hey, Leaf, how you doing? You know what? Flamethrower time. There we go. I know I'm not soft. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Huh. You're pretty tanky, huh? Alright. Discord? Sorry, by the way, I'm a little focused on fighting. But if you guys want to know anything about the World of Darkness, or anything like that, or about me, for that matter, feel free to ask me. I always like talking about both of those things. And I'm not very good about talking about myself, but I'll try. Heal up real quick. Also, Leaf, enjoy a drink, hun? How are you doing? Am I out of ammo already? That was fast. Flamethrowers use a lot of ammo, huh? Basic rundown of World of Darkness. Okay. Basically, it's our own world, but... Block? Okay. But vampires and werewolves and mages and... Oh, okay. Vampires and werewolves and mages and all that stuff are real. So... yeah, it's a pretty wild setting. Like... if you want to know about this setting... know what? Let me mention like a few facts that are true in World of Darkness. Dracula is real, and everyone hates him because he commissioned the book that made him famous. Mages can do anything, but if they, like, summon a dragon in the middle of Times Square, then the reality police will come by and kill them. I'm not kidding, by the way. This is, like, straight up canon. Let's see. What else is there that's fun? Ah, yes, exciting gameplay right here. That is also real, but you don't want to meet him, yeah. Even in fantasy, the damn police are ruining fun. The burgers are demons. Yes, that's right. There's a company that puts demons in their burgers to convince people to do abuse. I'm not kidding, again. There's vampire blood mages. It matters not if you're naughty or nice, for Saint Nicholas craves flesh. Ow. What else could there be? Is like a fun one to mention. Let's see. Oh, there's a group of vampire mafia. Like, mafia people who are just vampires as well. Like, vampire necromancers. But they're also mafia. Because this setting is insane. Oh, there's also people in the Hollow Earth fighting Nazis. Like, straight up. Oh god, I'm dead. Tom Shovelhead is appreciated appropriate with these guys' AI, huh? Yeah, although this is a difficult section, I have to say. Gonna go shower and start my new Stardew Valley farm afterwards. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I need, like, a bigger gun for this. I'm gonna use my shotgun for this. Oh my god, okay. You don't need to keep using... No. It's doing the bug. Hold on. Stop. Yeah, there we go. And now... I don't want to waste my ammo. Ow. This section is rough. Good lord. What are the Fae about anyway in World of Darkness? So the Fae are like... How do I explain the Fae? The Fae are... Basically they... Okay, hold on, I need to... Oh, is this guy not drinkable? Okay, fine. The Fae are basically creatures that live based on... Okay, there we go. They live based on... what's the word I'm looking for? Creativity. Like, the more creative you are, the more likely it is you'll have Fae about. Because you produce something called glamour, which is what they live off. Kind of like how vampires live off blood. However, if you do your taxes, that's something called banality. It's very banal, it's very boring, it's very grey. And the more banality you have, the worse you are for Fae. So like I said, taxes are really bad for Fae. Anything not like interesting and creative, basically, is like awful for them. Jesus, dude, you were fast. The moon landing was big for Fae, yeah. The Fae almost died, and then the moon landing happened, and they came back in a big way. No Fae around the great and mighty accountant? Probably not. Creative accounting? Honestly, yes. I know you're joking, but like, accounting can actually be a creative thing. It just depends on how you use it. It's more about the experience of it, if that makes sense, than the actual thing you're doing. Like, if you are taking pleasure and enjoying something for being creative, that could count as glamour. Find creative ways to end up in jail for tax fraud? I know you're joking, but like, unironically, that could work. This guy is annoying. Glamour talk, yeah. Basically just explaining Faye in the World of Darkness. Like, at one point, right before World War II, a mad scientist was so messed up, well, was so done with humanity's capacity to destroy, that he just decided, you know what? I'm just gonna take over the world. And then he did. And then Faraday blew him up. And the only reason that nobody knows is because the New World Order covered everything up. Like an entire world overtaking empire was covered up by the New World Order. It's just a thing. Like, basically, honestly, the more insane it is, and the more that, like, it sounds from a conspiracy theory, the more likely that it's real in World of Darkness. What lore in the Alpha Booster sense, indeed. Clan World, hello, welcome. It's a very fun setting because it's literally just like, you can just kind of take all the conspiracy theories as world building for World of Darkness, and that will work. That would work for World of Darkness. Nice shots, idiot. Can you die, please? And for adult diapers, I'm not that old. Rip. Also do that for real life if you're a paranoid. Yeah, let's not. Let's not, Hans. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's not do that. Still only counts as one! I got a big boy up ahead, which is a bit of a shame, because I'm a little bit out of ammo. Except I have a flamethrower, so it's okay. Excuse me? Bye-bye. Jerry, enjoy your drink, huh? Actually, Willow, are you still here? How do you like VTM2 compared to the Classic? They don't compare. The two really just don't compare. They're just different games. Both are fine for what they are, but they're just completely different games. It's apples and pears. I really need my blood. Was that a flamethrower? Yeah, I have a flamethrower. But these guys are relentless, which makes sense, but good lord. Oh my god. This is rough. This is rough. This is a rough section. The round is making it after 10. Yeah, do you know how far we are from the end of the game? Okay, let's see. Really out of blood points, that is a problem. Okay, however, can I do anything to... End of game? Yeah, like, roughly how far do you think we are from that? Hey, that guy over there. You have a bunch of blood. Gimme. Well, it's only 1 blood point, but that's fine. What? Humanity lost? Okay, whatever. This, then that, then that. 2/3 in, give or take. Oh, wow, okay. I thought we were further in than we are then. Oopsie. Okay, hold on. Sniper rifle time. Come on, pop up. Pop up. Oh, god dang it, I missed. Oh, I missed. Hi, Kai, how you doing? I'm just gonna take this slow. 1 at a time. Like, how many more hours do you think it would be until I get to the end? God dang it. You tell there are signs of presence being used on you. Actually, I'm using all specs. As you can see. Come on. Pop up. Oh, for God's sake, how was that not a hit? I hate how much this thing shake. Wait, why is it shaking? Straight line 1 to 2, I guess? Yeah, okay. Okay, for the love of God. Thank you. Things are not getting easier? Yeah. This game is hard. Oh. Okay. This section is harder than I remember it. Maybe they, like, tuned it a little bit or something. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna grab the AUG, because the AUG is actually quite powerful. Whoosha! Section was made harder than it used to be. I see. Suppose it makes sense, but still. God dang. They are not messing around with this, that's for sure. So Hans, thank you for the 15 stream streak, by the way. I have a slight problem, I assume. What would be your problem? So how are you doing, Kai? Okay. Let's pull out the AUG. Can you die? This is America. Why single shot rifle? I'm okay. Doing okay. Day before work again. God dang, that thing is good. Okay, I like this style. That's a good gun. Okay, Glock time. Like how I'm just running around with an arsenal here. Nice shot, idiot. It's Glock o'clock. Glock time! Ha ha ha! It might only be 9mm, but I have a lot. Like my Glock knife and shovel, but I actually don't have any of their firearms. Honestly, this Stair is just a really cool gun. There's like a few guns like that in the late 80s that were made that are just so sci-fi. The P90 is a classic as well. I think a lot of that is due to bullpups as well. Like, bullpups just look cool. Can I not? Okay, I should be able to get in there, right? Surely. Because I need blood, and that guy definitely has blood. How much blood wasted, or do we? I mean, I want to just get in there, but apparently I can't, at least not yet. Here we go. Gonna save real quick. Like I said, this section is crazy. I will say, this is probably not the best example of this game, because this game is, I think, at its best when we're not doing combat. Like, the combat is not the best part of this game, by any means. In classic, you could feel on a single unit. I guess this mod is enhanced somehow? There is a human here. I just don't know how we can reach him. They have a blood doll, but... yeah, I don't think I can reach him. Oh, here's one. Human enemies, I mean. Oh, those aren't humans. Those were vampires. Like, we're fighting this Sabbat right now. Sabbat would have burst through the wall, but you long-ranged his ass? Yeah. That explains it. Well, the good thing is he's another blood doll, so... sip! When in the Austrian armors, describe the org's weird trigger to me, and I've had sleepless nights over that nonsense. Just very German. Gotta admit, the vampires just rushing through like that makes sense, but it's pretty intimidating. I know I'm saving a lot, by the way, but I'd rather not have to do any of this again. Because this is... good lord. Oh my god, can you die? Jesus Christ. They are actually shovelheads, indeed. He just killed with a knife? He doesn't do burnt and burn? You sure he isn't human? He is not. Like, we are specifically fighting the Sabbat. They are very specifically shovelheads, which is a type of vampire. Okay, let's see. What was I talking about, by the way? I kinda brain broke for a second there, because I was very focused on fighting. Oh, this looks like such a trap. Oh, this is a combat area. Yep! Jesus Christ. Makes sense, your character probably didn't have combat experience before all this. I actually wonder what, like, the story of your character is before this. We did figure out the story, like, we did have a bit of an interesting story of your sire, which was that the sire was a 7th generation vampire and wanted to take over. Oh. This scope is awful. There we go. Oh, she's over there. Okay. Plus content, you can pick backgrounds for your character. Oh, I know, I know. It's more of a beyond the background sort of deal. Okay. I'm going to grab my Glocky. Vamps can survive a 308 through the dome. Depends on the vampire, but yes. Holy, these guys do a lot of damage. Okay, who? They are so accurate as well. Okay, Blicky with the sticky. The sticky with the blicky. I didn't know what a blicky meant until relatively recently. Yeah, for some it is just a bad night out. Ventru especially are pretty well known to be able to take quite a lot of punishment. Alright, heal up please. Good. I do wish I wasn't forced to fight here. I don't know. I'm definitely not a fighter character. Ventru would fit you perfectly in my opinion. Apparently, according to the like quiz that I did, I would be a ministry, which is quite interesting. But I could definitely see Ventru as well. Got one. Oh my god, my shots. Come on. Oh, that was dumb. Ministry or La Sombra? Yeah, La Sombra was another one. I could try to drink these guys, but... Ow. Stop it. Okay, that guy is blood. Oh no. Well, I'm dead. I'm super dead. I'm super dead. I'm so... Yep. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. They need to adjust this area in the plus patch, because good lord. This is... a bit much, in my opinion. Oh god, I'm gonna have to fight these ladies again, aren't I? This is the plus patch that was not in the base game. Yeah, it needs to be adjusted with plus, I mean. Like, the plus patch needs to adjust this, because this is too much. This might be okay for somebody who's like a hyper pro at this game, but for anybody playing this for the first time, this would suck. I find the stream, but if the backgrounds are scrapped content, you definitely have very little combat training in most of them. Yeah, like... I'm just more thinking of like, you know, what was our character like before this? I really wish it didn't force you in the scope while you're reloading. It's not really the plus patch's fault, it's just a general... Okay, we're out of ammo for this thing. Like, I want to make it clear. I like this game a lot, but this section sucks. Oh my god. And like, it's not like I didn't prepare, but yeah. Hallowbrook Hotel always was a fight fest and least liked area in the game. Yeah, this game does not thrive on fighting. A lot more combat ahead there is, unfortunately. Just die, please. It will pull out the flamethrower if you don't. Okay, and now I need to heal? I'm gonna save, so I don't need to do that again. Oh! Honestly, you know what? What if... I have an idea. There we go, done with. Especially people in Pathfinder, it seems thinking harder combat equals better. Yeah, it's a bit much. Luckily, flamethrower. I just wish I had more ammo for my flamethrower. I went in with maxed ammo, and all the same, I'm still running out. But hey. I'm also out of ammo for my shotgun. I still have ammo for the Glock, that's about it. Well, alright then. I cannot stealth it, unfortunately. Obfuscate does not work here, for some reason. Like, this area is just like, obfuscate? Nah. Here we go. Like, I wish that would be so nice if I could just obfuscate through this, but nope, not happening. Oh god, did I just break it? Did I go through it too fast? Oh god, please no. Please tell me I'm not stuck. Oh no. No! Oh, please tell me no. Jesus Christ. Honestly, why doesn't the sheriff do this? Should that barricade maybe? Nope, that doesn't seem to be doing it. Where the doll is. Where the doll is. Hold on. Does Erupted Spleen remove someone from an active hunt or just the next one? If it... I don't know, what does it say? You will definitely have forgotten that before the community worked it over, there is a reason the game didn't do super well at launch. Yeah. Like, I like the game. But, yeah. Why shoot if you have claws? I'm better at shooting. Okay, something happened, but I don't know what. Let's see, Auspex. Aha, there we go. Thank you. Skip the next hunt, then it's the next hunt, not during the hunt. I definitely need more ammo for future endeavors, but hey, it is what it is. I'm glad I have the orc. That will allow me to do a lot more. Go. Lovely stuff. Right. Where do we go from here? Sure is a box. Sure is a Glock. Indeed. A 9mm. Bye, friends. Bye, friends. Man, I am glad I have a flamethrower. Lots of Sabbat bases are real dumps. They really are. Sabbat tend to live in violent areas as well as rundown areas because their violence will stand out less. They don't really care about the Masquerade, but they also realize that there's a version of the Masquerade that they kind of have to employ. Their own way, they need the Masquerade as well, yeah. Like, even if they don't like the Masquerade, they do realize that it's necessary in some way. Because, let's be honest, like it or not, vampires cannot fight against humanity one-on-one and win. Lita don't give a heck about the cannon fodder, that too. Oh, that's one less. Ooh, alright guys, I'm gonna save real quick, and we're gonna keep going, just like... Ooh. Let's sit here and heal for a bit. Ooh, man. This is rough. But we're getting through it, one step at a time. Oh my god. You're kidding me. Okay, wait. I might be able to get away with this. Woo! I got away with it. I did run out of my flamethrower ammo now, but I got away with it. God dang it. How did you live through a flamethrower shot? Fine. I just saved, so it's fine. So I'm not a fan of hunters, and if they manage to get both hunters and mages on their case, that would be a bad day. Oh, for sure. Like, bluntly, vampires are just small fry. Are just small fries in the in the big, like, overall fortitude, he was a gangrel? True. That's fair, actually. Why did I use my flamethrower on that guy? That was dumb. Shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Is what it is. Man, I wish I had brought more ammo for my sniper rifle. Oh boy. Okay. Let's blood heal real quick. Oh boy. Okay, wolf boy. You wanna go? Let's go. Thank God that he got stuck. No one never runs out of ammo. Swords. You're not wrong, but I also don't particularly want to get in melee with these guys. Even if I was tougher than I am. Okay. Blood heal? Gonna pry this a little bit. Whoop. Yeah, I know I need blood. Get blood in just a second. Maybe. Cute. Sip. You would run out of sword ammo. Hi, Angel Ward. How you doing, hon? I like the idea of running out of sword ammo. Oh god, I'm running out of Glock ammo. Frick. Okay. I'm literally out of ammo for everything. What is happening? Who made this? Jesus Christ. This section needs to chill out. This entire section needs to chill out, like... Holy. Can you die? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, at least that guy died. Oh my frick. Like, the thing is not even that it's, like, difficult. It's just the sheer amount of them. Like, I'm sorry that they put all of LA into this hotel. Jesus Christ. Like... Like, I'm even not that opposed to the whole, like, fighting the hordes thing. It's just, oh my god. Can we chill out a little bit, guys? Alright, that guy. Dead? There we go. It's gonna pie. Second part of the game is where Gangrel and Bruja really shine. It really is. Oh god, I forgot about this too. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to think of, like... What can I do here? Because the problem is that... This builds character? That's one way to put it. Do they spawn after... They do. Oh, that's dirty. They spawn in melee range. That's dirty. That is actually dirty. They spawn in frickin' melee range. Are you kidding me? Okay. Getting crazy with the Malk power? That might actually work, yeah. You know hidden mons aren't vamps. Can drink... No, I'm pretty sure they are. I tried to drink them before and it would not let me. Maybe just because I don't have enough unarmed, but yeah. This is the business in the later Deus Ex games where you get build checks. Literally be a decent melee fighter means your ammo will run out. Yeah, honestly, that might be it. Sorry, by the way, I hope I'm not coming across as just like, meh, this game no fun. Like, you know, I don't want it to be complainy. It's just a really difficult section. Oh! This part of the game is no fun, yeah. So section to watch comes off as unfair and crazy. It is. It builds character. Yeah, the character you're building is a corpse on the floor, apparently. Okay, let's see. What can we do here? Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. So, unarmed. Where's my unarmed skill at anyway? 5. Now, we don't have the points to up anything. There is a Gangrel with full protein, rampaging mini werewolf. Yeah, I feel like that would be fun. But for a Malk, this is rough. Oh, wait a second. Nope, it still doesn't let me. I have an idea. I don't know if it would work, but I have an idea. Wait. What do the claws use? Because aggravated damage? True. Let's see. What do the claws use? Melee combat, which I do. I do have full melee combat, so I could use these. The problem is just... if I get hit... I'm using Hysteria on Hood guys when I get them alone to drink their blood. I'll try and do that, yeah. Okay, we're gonna run in there, we'll run out. We focus on the wolf guy. Despawn? Not yet. What is this animation of me running? Okay. Wait. Idea. For those guys, we'll still use the gun. But for the werewolf, we can use the other stuff. Okay, let them come over. Gonna use cover. Yep. Wait, what? Wait, huh? What? I can't get out of the menu. What? Wait. I'm pressing the button. I pressed I as I got hit. Did I die? What? Oh my god. I'm genuinely stuck here. I'm trying. But I am properly... You know what? Let me heal up first. And you died in the menu. It was not the main menu, because the main menu would give you like another option. I'm pretty sure. At least I don't think it was the main menu. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know anymore. I don't know what's real anymore, guys. You died in the desert. Brad. The fact that these guys are so... not only so tough, but they're also really fast. And they hit really... Any blood in the blood collecting artifact? That's actually what I was going to check. I have 1 blood point. Alright, I'll take it. Better than nothing. I think one of them is down. Or not. Okay, the very fast guy is coming. Darkness, you've screwed up at the moment. Instead of Kane showing up, a werewolf showing up if you're a vampire. Like, if you see a werewolf, it's like, oh no. Okay, got him. But heal? Santana was knocked into a torpor. What's happening? So we're now in the Hallowbrook Hotel, which is the roughest part of the game, in my opinion. From what I remember, I hope there's no worse part than this. The main thing about it is just the sheer amount of enemies that there is. Like, if it was just a little bit less, it would be fine. Oh god. Or like, less long, honestly. Okay, I'm almost out of health, but 3 rounds. Alright, let's do this. Got him. Okay, good. Heal up. He's being bullied. Quaijin is more annoying, in my opinion. The Quaijin part is... Oh. I'm not looking forward to that part. The later half of this game gets a bit... how do I explain it even? It gets a bit... characterful. Let's put it that way. Like, frankly, if you want to play this game and you're like, I don't want to get through the entire thing, just play Santa Monica, you know? Like, just play Santa Monica and you'll get the general vibe. And if you say, like, hey, I want to keep going, then do it, by all means. Just know that the latter half is very combat heavy. Okay, that did feel pretty good. The thing is, this isn't even Troika, right? This is the plus patch. Okay, that did feel good to just blast that guy away. I will actually reload, because I want to feed on that guy. Oh, never mind. Do I have any sniper ammo left? No. 1 round in the Glock, alright. It's baked in? Is there no way to get rid of that? Like, well, not necessarily get rid of it, but just like tone it down a bit. Like, it's not even that it's like combat heavy in of itself, it's just like tone it down slightly. Use the blood point, and yeah, we're gonna need to use Hysteria, I think. Then I can... Jesus Christ. Got him. Okay, good. Save up. We're not done yet. I think this was this floor. I think we're done with this floor. Never mind. Oh my goodness, I'm glad I saved. I'm glad I saved just now. Oh. This section is rough. So anyway, while I'm going through this, guys, do you guys want to talk about something? Because like, I feel like having something to talk about will actually help. Okay, save real quick once again. Let's see, is there any more blood around here? Oh, perfect. Thank you. That's perfect. That's fantastic. 2 blood dolls. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, game. Ooh. Alrighty, there we go. The thing is, too, I'm running around with like the heaviest armor I could get. I think there's 1 heavier. Okay. 2 guys, both with shotguns. If your face grew big time, does a bureaucrat show up? No. The Blood Dolls are more numerous is the patch, if I remember correctly. That's good. What you end up with when you're a group of high-level combat gangrels and brew have full celerity, unironically. This is also the coolest armor. You said you'd finish it this stream, but not gonna lie, I press X to doubt? Unless you're going for 2 more hours. I mean... I could. I could. Okay, one of them get his stereoed. Oh my god, come on. Die. It's one. Oh my god, this weapon is also kind of rough. Ooh. It actually would also be better with more thralls instead of just vampires so you could feed more. Yeah. You want to sleep well, win the game. Yeah, I'm kind of just like, let's just freaking go. You know? Like, at this point, I'm kind of locked in. Yeah, I can't go there. I love that my run just changes into this animalistic run. Pretty goofy. Hi, Menace. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well overall, honestly. This section of the game is very rough. But I'm having fun. Okay. Let's see, we have... Okay, I think I can deal with these guys. We'll focus on the werewolf dude first. Well, not werewolf, but you know what I mean. Here we go. Should probably have saved first. Oh my god, of course there's more. Again. Why? Who has decided this? Jesus Christ. I do think we're close to the end. I think we're close to the end. I really do. I think we're almost there. It's just these last little... In Dutch, they say, de laatste loodjes wegen het zwaarst. It's like, the last weights are the heaviest. Is what that translates to. We got this. We got this, chat. I need your power to help me. Oh my god, these guys! Oh! So tanky! They're so tanky! Why are they so tanky? Decided this. I think there's a few ways you could adjust this. Like, if you make everyone less tanky, for example, or like 95 hours later, I'm sure we're close to the end. It's been 7 days! Oh, this has a scope. Neat. Steer on this guy. Pull out the claws. Because we're in melee at this point. I said pull out the claws, for the love of God. Whatever. Oh my god, come on. Reload, reload. Shoot! Let me drink you. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Got one? Drink you? Thank you? Okay. Settle in, chat, this'll be fun. Yeah, literally, like... I need your power, chat. I need you guys to believe. I need you guys to believe. See, they're drinkable? Yeah, I was wrong. That's my bad. Shoot each other a bit. Freaking running around here with a 38 special. Jesus freaking. Ah! Gonna save just in case I die. We're saving every 5 seconds at this point. Are they using presents on you? They're trying to style on you. They really are trying to style on me. Stereo that guy. Okay. Oh, that's funny that the blood doll is like, are you okay? That's actually really funny. Gotta love the NPC programming taking over. Just die, please. Just die, please. Just die, please. Thank you. Okay. We have a bunch of ammo for the attacker, so I'm gonna be using that. Reload. Save real quick. We are making progress now. We are actually making progress now, so that's good. I'm gonna use Auspex real quick just to see what's coming. Got one guy over there. The others haven't spawned yet, I don't think. That's another thing. If they had spawned already, and you would know with Auspex, that would be nice. You know what I mean? That way I could plan ahead. I understand why they don't do that, because it probably messes up the AI, but yeah. Okay, let's see. How do I deal with this? We have two guys. The doors are gonna pop open with more guys, probably. Okay. Can't... Okay, so I have to use a gun for this, from what I can tell. Do I? Do I have to go through there? Mia's getting better at cheesing the game. I'm learning. She's beginning to believe. I need like a Mobius character. Who wants to be my Morbius? Are you going to Morb? Use these blood points. Well, the only long-range gun I have left. 38. Oh, this is gonna suck. Auspex being useful, unacceptable game design. You keep playing a narrative-heavy RPG, I know, right? Sure, I'll teach you Kung Fu. Nice. This is so... This might be the dumbest playthrough of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines ever. I actually wonder if Jonathan Ferguson did any videos on this game, like the guns of this game, because there is actually quite a few fun guns in this game. Like a lot of them are just straight up actual guns, but then the Remington being like a one-shot probably confuses him. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? I killed those two guys. What now? Back here, all of these guys are also dead. It's like Naked Gun 2.5, where they crouch behind trash cans meters apart. There's a very funny scene in a Resident Evil movie where Chris and the bad guy like circle around each other, shooting guns at each other's feet, and it's very fun. One way for you to turn a corner just leads to Castle Ravenloft. It just leads to we don't go to Ravencroft, you know. Okay, who are you, and can we talk? We actually have a conversation. No, of course not. Of course we can't. Why would we have a conversation? Of course. The La Sombra is... I only have this saw someone spent the entire haunted hotel section bunny hopping and screaming. This one's in the base game, I swear to God. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Imagine if you're a melee build right here. Like, what do you even do? It's not like you can go through the magical fire. At least I don't think so. Like, I'm pretty sure if I go through the magical fire, I just die, right? Like, surely. Oh, okay. So that's what I do. You know what? Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Come here. Get slammed. Why does he do more damage with a gun than magic? That's hilarious. Wow, that was surprisingly easy. Alright, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain about that. I will take that, honestly. We take those, chat. We take those. Gonna grab my shotgun. Why do you think magic died out when gunpowder was discovered? You know what? Fair enough. Shush, you're my blood bag. Is he done me? Yeah, thanks. We're progressing, we're progressing. By the way, I hope it doesn't seem like I'm complaining, because, like, in the moment, I might say something that sounds like me, like, no, why is it this like this? But, like, that's more of a momentary thing than actual, like, game design complaints. Whoop. Yeah, I was wrong. That's my bad. Yoldy dad. Nice perch, dude. Can you die? Jesus Christ. Honey hair. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. Call me a husky, because I'm crying. Call me a husky, because I'm complaining. No, I'm actually having a really good time, like, genuinely. Despite the game being, well, frankly not balanced here, it's a lot of fun all the same. I don't know. Huskmia? You've like husky pictures would be kind of cute. I think it's claw time. Hysteria. There we go. A dog for women sounds like a... A dog for women sounds like a book. The half-husky at work yesterday kept coming up with new noises to randomly talk loudly. That's cute. Almost as mean as Fallout London is. Is that game really mean? Oh boy. Alright, let's do this. Oh boy! Honestly, I think it might be time for me to up my melee combat. Like, genuinely, I don't think that's a bad idea. Like, upping my strength would do both unarmed and melee. Hi, Papi. Yeah, how esteemed, distinguished great China. Oh, welcome in, Papi. You're from China? That's cool. I know a few people from China, actually. I think I know... Well, if I include you, 3 people. No, you're not? Oh, hey, it's this guy. Hi, guy.
I recognize the smell of your blood, young K-Knight. Very potent. Greater than our last...
A Chinese been a big fan of China. Oh, fair enough.
Blood of my fallen brethren.
Good for you, question mark? I don't know what that has to do with this game, but... Good for you. Let's see. My ears hear not your dark devilry.
The strength of
Husky Bonoa, every red talon's worth sniper.
yourself. Wretched, weak-minded mongrel. The blood is wasted in you. Wasted.
Let's see. No one pulls the strings of this puppet.
Miserable, ignorant cattle spawn.
It looks like he needs some face cream. It's funny because, like, a lot of Zimisi look really nice because they... Some Zimisi like to go inhuman like this. Is Spiky Guy supposed to be a rave? No, he's a Zemisi, which is a type of vampire. They are known for something called vicissitude, which is flesh crafting. The Dark Father has come.
I will do it myself if I must.
Ugly AF? There are some Zemisi that look really good as well. There's actually Zemisi in Norfolk Wizard game.
The blood of all the pawns.
I might feature a Zemisi sometime. Yours is the path to final sleep. Oh, speaking of ugly, good lord. I don't have any good guns left, so melee fight, I guess. Let's go full melee. You're lucky you might end up a chandelier or a chan. Yeah, true. I wanna swing round the chandelier. Ow. What the? Alright, he's just going diving, I guess. The fact that I do aggravated damage definitely helps. Somebody even did dirty on me once. I knew I'd fall. He knew I'd fall for it. He turned Zemisi. I was looking for into a cute girl pretending to be Bruja, so I did not attack her. Oh. Yeah, I mean that's clever. I'm gonna run out of blood again. Do we have any blood points left? I do. Just went full seal. Watch out. You know that German seal song that just popped into my head? Like that. Ah, dang. Okay, but I can do that. That was a close fight. I think I can win that. I think I can win that. That is doable. Yeah, I did. So the thing is, Dame, I don't know if you saw, at the end I actually did block. His attacks went right through. So I don't know if block does anything. They might just reduce the damage, which, if they reduce it, that might be enough. Okay. I actually wonder, broadsword. The broadsword is about the same damage potential, interestingly. It's interesting. I wonder if this thing is like better or not. Ooh, those hits that he does are pretty significant. Talmahera blade. Wait, hold on. The sword was forged by the Talmahera, vanished sect of kindred, reportedly ventured into the lands of the dead. Yo? That's kinda badass. I wonder if I could use this thing. MCR 8? Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be better for me, actually. Like, let's see. Feed adjustment -1. Okay, it's just under my... Yeah, this thing is better for now. But honestly, if I up my magic stuff a bit... So that just knocks me down. So that's fine if he does that. The problem is just my blood. If I had more blood to work with, this would be way easier. I'm gonna frenzy in a second here, which might actually be a good thing, funnily enough. Is it Zemisi with Z? Yeah, you wrote it correctly, Yordi. I've just learned that the pizza place I'm ordering from has a Yeti pizza. It's 2 feet long. That sounds amazing. Okay. I have an idea. I'm gonna go back real quick. Can we? Is there any suggest weapon combo? I don't know off the top of my head, Rod. I'm not that much of a KDM master, I'm afraid. Let's see. Are there any blood dolls left? Because if there are, I'll drink a little bit and get a few more blood points. That might make the difference. There's none here, right? Oh. That guy has like no points left, does he? Oh, he has one. Okay, I'll take it. Like, it might not make a difference, it might make a difference. Who knows, you know? Every little bit of help, definitely. Every little bit helps. And yeah, I guess after this, we're kind of going a little bit more melee focused, which... We are really just an everything build, aren't we? A little bit of melee, a little bit of... Wait a second, was there something on the floor there? Hold on. Was there a... I swear I saw a blood bag for a second. There is? Oh, it's because I used one, isn't it? That's funny. I'd actually never noticed that before. Yeah, Combo Master, I don't know, actually. What do you mean with your build bad? Oh, I know. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I was just kind of vibing, you know. I did not like go in with like a proper plan, which, you know, maybe not a good idea, but it is what it is. Honestly, I should have gone harder into Dementation. That would have been funny. It's like Dementation 5 on the Zenisi. Oh well, it is what it is. Omia needs build. Spec it to melee because the bullets ran out. Yep, pretty much. Like... I also kind of just like Jack of all trades builds.
I recognize this.
Yeah.
Miss.
What are the Talmahera again, by the way? I've heard the name before, but I don't know actually off the top of my head. Any Lawbeards able to tell me? Okay, good. That was a good amount of damage. Oh, connecting to chat? Then I just lose connection. You guys still have me, right? Because, it just tells me, like, welcome to the chat room. So I hope stream didn't die. Okay, good. Actually, if I keep doing this, I might be okay. Strafing, yep. We see you? Okay, good. Just had to double check, because... That's a refresh page? Oh, interesting. Wonder if it's just Twitch balking a little bit. Boom. Okay. Oh, you cheeky. Alright, come on. Attack me. The heck? Okay. What is happening? There we go. That was weird. People pre-plan their builds. Well, people probably do like, oh, I'm gonna do an all melee build. Oh, I'm gonna do... Name sounds Middle Eastern. Yeah, the Talmahera. Like, I've heard the name before, the Talmahera, but never looked it up before. Just save real quick. So good lord, this area. I wish you could just drink from the floor blood. Plan was severed our main weapon, then you accidentally spent all your XP in firearms and pivoted to that. Yeah, now we're just... I don't know, doing everything, I guess. Like a Malkavian, I don't really have a plan, just whimsy. Although to be fair, Malkavians can absolutely be plotting and very subtle in their madness. But a melee only venture in one of my playthroughs, it was very OP. That does sound fun. Not drink the floor blood, it's dirty. Meh. I've ordered a pepperoni and chicken Yeti pizza. Wait, Camel, you're in the Discord, right? Can you take a picture of it when you get it? Because I want to see what that looks like. Also, thanks. Oh, hello.
Be at peace, kindred. You stand amongst friends now.
You could do it? Yay. The Shadow Warriors shared no friendship at the Giovanni tomb.
Indeed. The Chang brothers, my greatest agents, undone by the young soldier of LaCroix. It was obvious your path was greater than I or he had anticipated.
Apparently Death Cult's trying to control the end times for another reality or something. Ah, okay. Palmyra, a Death Cult that consists of several clans that protect the remains of the city of Enoch. Oh, right! Of course. They work with Osiris, right? To do that. They're, aren't they related to the Setites as well? What about your lewd liaisons with LaCroix?
We did have an arrangement.
Lewd liaison.
A mutually beneficial pact to drive the lesser factions.
Where is Enoch? Enoch is currently in the afterlife. Like is in the Umbra. I think Enoch gets nuked at one point with the Hiroshima bomb. Because for those who don't know, in the Deep Umbra, everything is made of memories. So it's the memory of Enoch that got nuked by the memory of Hiroshima, which is kind of wild. Snake Charmer, why did you hold from thee this serpentine secret?
Kindred, I could not have guessed the significance of your path. My arrangement with your prince.
Remember stuff like with the warp? Yeah, pretty much. Like, I think the Umbra being compared to the warp makes a lot of sense. Realm of Souls? How do you tangled web and weave?
LaCroix's zeal in recovering the Ankaran sarcophagus has been to the exclusion of many relationships, mine included. And I, like yourself, have been used by him in his desperate quest for power.
Uh-huh. The Jester is often the king's downfall.
LaCroix feared Alistair Grout, the Malkavian primogen.
Every Malkavian has a plan. They just don't know what it is, so the enemies can't see it coming. Ah, yes. We don't know what we're doing, then they won't either. Palmyra seem to be mainly Old Simisi Nagaraja, the Nava and True Bruja. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, the lady we gathered artifacts for could have been Talmyra. But Aim of Truth is damned ambitiously.
Saw an opportunity to rid himself
it's not a plan, it's a prank. It's a little tea.
And a problematic primogen in one fell stroke. And as you can see,
the thing about Malkavians is that they're not all, you know, lol so random. Oh, what? Ah, the Mistress of Mirrors shows another one of her faces.
LaCroix convinced me that an alliance with a Camarilla could strengthen the position of the Quajin.
Ah.
So with my help, your prince framed Nines Rodriguez for the
sounds like the older than anything in the modern world. Pretty much. It's just in a hotel in LA. It was your face at the mansion of the Mad Doctor.
Yes. You were made to be
I completely forgot about this. Good lord.
Naivete put your word beyond reproach. No one would believe you devised such a story. LaCroix used you and once again turned a problem to his advantage.
Makes sense. Why do you share these secrets with me, Snake Charmer?
You need to understand that you are a liability, kindred. Once LaCroix finds the right moment, you will be disposed of. Just as
she's not wrong.
Mr. Grout, Mr. Rodriguez, your sire, and countless others.
I took for him the Ankaran box.
You are no more to him than an entry on his ledger, a sum of that which can be bled from you.
Your envy of the Jester's prize is green and garish.
Hear these words, kindred. The sarcophagus is sealed against the ages. Only the proper key will break this seal. That key now lies safely in Quajin hands. Your prince's prize cannot be had without it.
I feel the weight of truth in your words,
I
mistress.
recognize my sincerity, Kindred. I would like to see you reach your
I
destination.
really like this
before your
conversation.
father's
There's something about it that I just enjoy.
I hope when next we meet, it is again as friends.
I think it's the plotting that I really like. I'm no longer here. Alright, let's save real quick. Woo! That was rough. Let's go talk to the prince. Get some money, because good lord, we need it. Speaking of which, maybe Venus has some money for us as well. That would be good. Because, yeah, we're gonna need all the money we can. Oh, geez, what the... Okay, I don't know what's going on when I... Oh my god. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that, but alright, that's certainly something. So anyway, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need money, then fuel for the flamethrower, all that kind of stuff. Base looking at, wonder why. I assume it's loading something crazy. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Oh, come on. Thanks for watching. I just wanted to take a bit of a shortcut here. Oh well. That's fine. I'll just go to Venus's place. Honestly, I'm just glad I'm not shooting more. Oh my god. Something about this is just, yeah, interesting. Fuel for the flame machine, bullets for the lead dealers, and... You know what? That reminds me. 8 XP. Let's see. What would up... At what point are we strong enough to use this thing? If we use the blood buff, we are good enough to use the Sword of the Talmud Arm. That's pretty cool. Is this better? I think it is better than the Tiger's Claws. This has been a good info stream. I really like talking about Will of Darkness lore. It's a lot of fun. And it's also... like... I do know a lot about Will of Darkness. Oh my god, what is happening? I do know about... something in the debug abyss after the hotel section. That direction? Yeah, I think so too. I'm gonna just make it reload. Because, yeah, it doesn't like that. It's Chunk back. He's back!
Oh, am I ever glad you're safe, Cinnamon Bun. I was on sick leave when I heard about the attack.
On sick leave?
Well, anyway, your security stud's here to protect you now. Don't you worry.
I'm expected security stud.
I guess you can go on up.
This came out 2001 was actually the end days for the setting. Crazy, right? Is he a spy? Maybe. Nobody expects the Malkavian Inquisition! Wasn't expecting us? Apparently not. Which, Before we go talk to him, let's first get some money. Imagine Chunk is Jack's ghoul. Honestly, it would be in character. Like, the fact that he knew about the Sabat attack is definitely very suspicious. Akron doesn't know of our arcane-imbued power of saves coming. I do like the idea of... Like Undertale plays with this, right? Where it's like, save scumming is a whole thing. Thank you. 375 bucks, I'll take that.
I'm sorry. I like men. A lot.
You know what? Fair enough. You enjoy liking men. I'll go and drink some people in Santa Monica, fine. Fine, I guess if I have to. I'll go drink some people in Santa Monica. The character is built different. I mean, have you seen her? I'm just saying, she really is built different. I wonder if Larry sells flamethrower fuel, or if it's only our favorite ghoul.
David Duchovny 6,
Ah.
signed, sealed, and certified. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy them in half. Check it out. Step right up.
He does. That's
Yo,
nice.
man, got a Galapagos turtle. This week only.
Okay, I'm a fool.
Yo, man, got a
Good.
Galapagos turtle. This week
Gonna
only.
need...
Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle. This week only.
And I need... 556.
Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dion
Larry's the best. Larry's great. Is that a new expansion pack of Vampire 1? Wait, what? Jack has a record of not treating his ghouls well. Weston was his ghoul for a very long time, and Jack was dangling carrots of embrace from the entire time. And Jim Weston said no. Jack beat him to an inch of his death and realized, heck, I need him, and embraced him. Oh, dang. Have to take a nap? Best of luck and have fun. Have a good one, Thanatos. That is actually kind of crazy. Alright, off to Santa Monica. Let's drink some. Sell some stuff as well. And then... Oh. Game? Uh-oh. Did the game? Please tell me it didn't crash. Ooh. This was my Brujas sire? Oh, interesting. Bar moving? Yeah, I thought for a second, like... Seems to be having to... I might restart the game in just a second, because... I don't think the game likes being open for this long.
I miss.
Like... You know what? Fair enough, honestly. Next that RAM is clogging up after 7 hours? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'll drink real quick and then I'll...
Hey.
Then I'll, sip. There we go. Okay. Blood drank. Let's restart the game real quick. Because, yeah, the game started to chug quite significantly. Larry really wants you to buy that turtle. Yeah, he really does. He really, really does. The backstory of my Bruja was that she was an illegal underground fighter, and she managed to actually beat a fledgling vampire in hand-to-hand. So Weston embraced her, which she believes he did to have a bodyguard if Jack returns. Interesting. That's a cool concept. In fact, with the Masquerade, blood is often extracted from the jugular. I not to feel like a weird vampire sometimes. Oh, in Vetmed. Sorry, what is Vetmed? Blood? Hey, Finny. Driving a truck, get off the road. Ah! Dies. Alright. Blood filled up.
Where to?
Veterinary medicine. Ah, I see. Now back to downtown. Let's go to... I actually like that in World of Darkness, vampires are both more mundane and more weird than like most other settings. Kind of like that. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix.
Can't come up? Yeah, oh, there we go. Weston generally has an interesting spot in the London vampire world. He's not a Kami nor Anarch. Both use his surfaces as the best gun smuggler in the UK. I have a personal favorite, like, ghoul character that I am loving. I've mentioned it a few times, like, Lilia is absolutely my favorite character so far.
The Sabbat.
Find a dinosaur for extinct.
Another obstacle is removed. From the enemy, we
yeah, what's up?
resurrect a
Is
new
late? Yes,
order.
indeed.
And this, in no small part, to your service. Did you hear that? You were never able to wipe them out completely. Keep it up, and you may have his job. My unstoppable crusader.
Your brother didn't cook.
My victories in this city are in no small part due to you.
Guess I'll have to cook.
You've done what I've asked without question, and you've done it well. Take this small token of my appreciation. We'll rule this city side by side.
Please, please.
You and I.
Still interested in the key to that box?
I found the key. Where? Who has it?
The Queen Mongoose, Zhao, your ally, King Snake. What do you make for dinner? I haven't had anything yet. I'll see what I make after stream. Who is it again that you've made an alliance with? Oh yes, Ming
This
Zhao.
nonsense again. Look, I told you before, no kindred would ever ally themselves with those demons. This is a subterfuge, a trick to start a civil war.
McDonald's chicken burger.
And apparently, it's worked.
Got a share with me? No. Chicken sandwich sounds like a fun thing to make, actually. I could do that probably, Finny. Let's see. Yeah? I've heard it whispered in my head. There's a method in his madness like me.
It was a difficult decision to make, but I only did it for the greater good. The Kuei Jin did not question my scheme, but I did it to bring all kindred under Camarilla govern. And I did so only so that we could finally wipe out the Kuei Jin united.
Right. My mind speaks to many, but not when my hands are heavy with gold.
Here is what I will give you. Sheriff, you've just witnessed an assassination attempt. Deal with it.
Bull has
Enough!
only made
As of
fun
this
of the
moment,
jester.
There is no blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez. The Kuei Jin have revealed their plot. They want us to war against each other.
Hydrate? I'm drinking water.
Consume H2O. An alliance with the Anarchs. Together, we kindred shall drive out these foreigners once and for all.
Never.
Whether they trust me or not, the Kuei Jin are the greater threat. They do trust you, however. After all, you've been working for them all this time.
Have I? No, he knows! He knows!
Spare me the explanation. I don't hold it against you. Your affiliation is a trite concern next to your accomplishment. In fact, you alone can bridge the two kindred communities and sound the Kuei Jin's death knell. You'd be a legend.
I will try to make
Go
them
to
get
the last
joke.
round immediately. Tell them the Kuei Jin have admitted to killing Grout, and that the blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez is officially over. Tell them I have realized the true threat the Kuei Jin pose, and wish to negotiate a pact. You will be my emissary for the Alliance, so naturally...
I always missed the option of I work for me. Yeah, I know,
Choose
right?
your words carefully. I will begin organizing plans for war. Good luck. The prosperity of all this city's kindred depends...
I was
on
so
your
ready to pull out the
success tonight.
flamethrower, by the way, to just kill both of these. Okay, I know that's not the case, the things, but yeah. You can't spell success without whatever the hell my name is. I really like that line, actually. I think my favorite parts are when the Malkavian knows they're in a game.
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix.
Fine. I thought you were gonna say more, but fine. Choose your words carefully. Did you forget what clan you are? I can't remember their name. I choose to believe it's like the Malk knows they're in a video game. Alrighty. Well, let's go find 9, shall we? Go talk to... Oh, wait, the bar is that way. Right? I keep forgetting every time. Let's see. The last round is to the right. Right? Wait. Keep getting confused. Oh, that way. Okay, yeah. If a Malk gets really angry or frustrated, that's when they start acting perfectly normal and understandable. Yeah. The Malk is a very interesting one, because I think in a lot of chronicles, they would be considered a fish Malk. Which, if you don't know what a fish Malk is, it's a Malkavian who's just so lol random that they just go around slapping someone with a fish. Oh, hey, Beckett.
About the sarcophagus?
I'm so sick of You're not you at the moment. Have a Snickers.
Don't open it. Whatever you do, do not open the Ankaran sarcophagus.
But Beckett promised me it was nothing in a previous episode.
Well, despite what I've said, if that sarcophagus is opened, there will be disaster. In what form, I cannot be sure. But after studying the evidence, I'm convinced now that it is better left undisturbed. And anyone who'd pursue any other course is deserving of the consequences.
Did your conclusion come to you in a vision, a voice, an omen?
There's an intangible sensation I haven't been able
Someone
to put
told
my
him?
finger on since I came to town. I still don't know where it seeps from. But if the sarcophagus is a possibility, to eliminate that chance, it should remain closed.
Well, tattoo your words on my future self.
I thought you
I like that
deserved a
line,
chance.
actually. I will
There's
tattoo
a
your
good
words on my
possibility
future
we may not
self.
meet again. Goodbye, young one.
Goodbye, Wolfie. Where does he actually go? Oh, I can't actually follow him. Oh. Wow. He's gone from LA? Yep. Beckett is an interesting fellow because despite all the things he knows, he's... yeah. It's very weird for Beckett because it was evil. He'd not only tell you not to open, he'd rather try to take the box away from stupid people. Yeah, I think he just realizes, like, this is way too big of a hassle. And he'd rather not be involved. Let's talk to Damsel.
Heard anything?
From the lips of the lady herself, they dance together under our noses.
Bastard! He sold us out?
But now LaCroix wants to dance with us.
LaCroix, an alliance with us? Huh. Has he...
Why did that get auto-modded?
You're fucking with me, right?
I'll allow it in
That's
just a
a goddamn
second.
source of amusement for you?
We just allow that. Whoop. Beckett is going for the Otis shotgun LaCroix. Yeah, pretty much. The lady's an actor. She played Nines. It is her blood that is haunted now.
Told him Nines didn't do it. That son of a... And that Quajan bitch! If I ever get my hands on her, I'll tie her eyelashes to her ass hairs and bowl her ass into a car.
Bowl her ass into a car.
Whore!
You should be a cherry bomb. Oh, that's good. I want to turn to Nines.
Okay, alright. I'm fine. Nines, yeah. I can't believe
I actually wonder if any Bruja and werewolves ever work together. Imagine they have. It would be rare, but still.
Nines, if you told me watch this place, I'd be over there right now making skank sushi.
Skank sushi. Alright. If you were on TV, I'd watch that show, but tonight I need to see Nat Channel
I know
9.
you're cool, so... Nines is hiding out in Griffith Park.
All
I don't know
right.
about this alliance stuff, though. I'll go eat this so I can vomit.
Griffith Park, I'm gone. Okay, so... Ammo, let's check real quick. Flamethrower, good. Spas, good. Orc, good. I kind of want some Remington ammo. The park? Yeah, I know. There's only tales of some elves not outright killing some gangrels? Yeah, that tracks. Right. I need sniper rifle ammo for sure. Look at embodying that one co-worker who was cool that decided to leave the company while you still to suck there. Honestly, yeah. And giving you some last advice. Pretty on point. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way. Oh. Did it just... Are we good? Okay, we're back. That was weird. It like alt-tabbed itself. Very strange. How's your PC heat? Oh, it's fine. Like, the entire time this has been running like 15% of my CPU. My CPU is fine. This thing can run this game forever. Oops, wrong place. Let's go to Santa Monica. Let's grab our...
Lovely evening.
Let's grab some extra ammo. Actually, how much money do I even have? 877. Amount of saves might be becoming an issue too. Maybe. I mean, you say that, but like... Well, I do have a lot of saves. One save is like a few kilobytes, so it's fine. Like, my computer is not weak by any means, so it's fine. Rightio, let's see. 308. It's mostly the hotel, yeah. There we go. Ammo full on this. Fill up the Glock as well. Anything else I want? Do I want the, like, something like the Anaconda? I don't think so. I think I'm good otherwise. Which might be a beast, but the code's not optimized. You know what? Fair enough. I'll go buy some blood bags as well. Because this next section is gonna be rough, one way or another. We're gonna have to... Flamethrower? Flamethrower's already filled up. We have maximum ammo for the flamethrower. We are pretty much as prepared as I can be. Let's see. Let's buy a single one of Elder Vitae and a regular blood pack. The Elder Vitae will fill you up all the way. If I'm absolutely gone, like if I have absolutely no blood left, I can use that to get 15 in one go. You don't know why they got Elder Vitae, but hey. Why are they getting Elder Vitae? I have no idea. Alright, off we go to Griffith Park. For years I always made a new save in 360 Skyrim. I was a kid and did not know better. Welcome to the park. I don't remember this section at all. Oh boy. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I do remember. From different sources, blunt fun and such. Yeah, true. I do have fun. I think I remember it now. Oh boy. We're going to the observatory, aren't we? Oh boy. We passed the horde fight. We are. We finally passed the horde fight. We got through it. Hallelujah. We are now... Remember when you said you were screwed if a werewolf showed up? Yeah! I remember now! Oh boy! Okay, I remember this section. Yep, we're gonna save. Alright. Hey, Nines?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heard a lot about you. You've been a big help to the cause, I hear. I appreciate it. So LaCroix needs us all of a sudden, huh?
He wants to collaborate with you on a project called Destroy All Quasian.
Does he now? You know, we just ended a war with them and we lost a lot of people. Too many. Does he expect us to do all the fighting while the Camarilla throws mean looks from the sidelines? Or are they ready to go toe-to-toe with those goddamn devils?
He wants it so bad, he's already printing commemorative t-shirts.
I still don't trust LaCroix. But then again,
I do like the t-shirts
Camarilla
thing.
didn't wholesale slaughter us upon arrival. God damn it. I'm stuck between a rock and a son of a bitch.
You can actually, in Melee, kill this werewolf as a brewer. Really? I thought they were invincible. Lead your people, they will get lost.
It seems strange. LaCroix wanting to go to war against them all of a sudden. Something's not right.
If you think the Quasian are terrifying, you should see the things in my dreams.
Not what I mean, kid. Smell that? Smells like smoke. We gotta get out of here.
What is this?
Kid, we've been followed. That fire's coming from all directions. It's man-made. We gotta get out of here. This is bad.
But I'm
No,
flammable!
you don't understand. The fire wasn't set to kill us. Come on, we gotta get to the tram.
Something
I didn't
is
hide out
coming.
here because it was a nice view. I did it because no one would come looking for me in these parts. This is werewolf country.
Uh-oh. Nothing to worry about. I've got diplomatic
The wolves are gonna be
immunity.
out for blood for that fire. Come on, move!
We can lick him. Then after we lick him, like, I'm playing this as like, oh, we can take care of a werewolf.
No, we can't. You don't understand what these things are capable of. Guns are useless, and getting close is suicide. The only thing to do is run. Now let's get to the tram. We can't waste any more time.
Nobody back here, just as werewolves, just practicing and following.
Shit! It's leaving. Come on, kid. We gotta get inside that building until it comes back.
Well, see ya. I love that, by the way, that it's like, survive for 3 minutes. That had to hurt? Yeah, probably. Actually don't remember how Nines gets out of that. Oh boy. I will say, this is such a good reveal for a werewolf, in my opinion. Like, this is a good setup for a werewolf. So first of all, save. Second of all, oh boy. Whoop! He's so fast. Wait, I don't remember them being this fast. Jesus. Okay, wait. We need to go inside the observatory. Garu! We need to do something here. Right, we need to turn on the signal. How do I do that again? I actually wonder if I can just obfuscate. Nope, they can see me. Whoop! Jesus frick! There's more than one way? I don't remember how to do it, that's the problem. Yeah, I'm dead. There's multiple methods of ending him, really? Okay, I don't remember any of them, so I might need some help here. If you wanna, like, give me some... Jesus Christ. If you wanna give me some pro tips... Many bullets, many strikes, and the intended strat. Oh, you waited out. Yeah, like, the intended strat... is like... I know it has to do with this door. I don't remember how, though. Like, it has to do with the signal thing. The power switch is behind the observatory. Gotcha. Whoop! Hi. Can I just say, it is really, really good to see this game have this moment of, like, terror. Like, the fact that they can do that, like, they do like an like Mr. X, oh Jesus. They do like a Mr. X style villain here, which I really like. There it is. Okay, Hysteria. I can't Hysteria him again, that's the problem. Okay, I know what to do, but actually doing it is gonna be difficult. Okay, start. Hysteria again. My brew in the moment rip and tear played for me, not the werewolf. You know what? Fair enough. Rip and tear until it is done. We open this. Turn on the power. Okay, cool. Now we... Oh, whoops. Wrong way. Is that everything? Yep. Open this door. We have to lure him out here. Come on, big man. Mr. Guru? Ow. That's rude. Whoop! There we go. Bruh. God dang it. There we go. The jank is real! Seemed took too long for once, like 3 AM, so goodbye, that's understandable, Proto. Sleep tight. You're so good at breaking this game. I'm so good at breaking games in general. I am extraordinarily good at breaking games, I've noticed. That was fun. I really like that section. It's a short little... I think it's a great introduction to werewolves. I know where this is going to go, and I'm about to pass out, so good luck, have fun. Don't have to reload too often. I'll try. I'll do my best. I'm gonna upgrade my research a little bit, because then... Oh, I don't have enough dodge yet. The dodge ability of 4, you say? Somehow I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright. If you want to leave a like, by the way, that's always appreciated. It does help me out. Amazing gamer, thank you. That is a very useful combat ability. It is. And frankly, I should have gotten a few points into that. The fact that I haven't, and I'm still managing, is surprising, frankly. Another 6 XP, nice. If I can, this machine will be shut off in a few minutes. Understandable. Wow, some hot JPEG footage out there. Progression is whack. You can do all side quests that have very few max things. I mean, I'm okay with that, actually, personally. I think it's okay to not have not be able to max everything, you know? Also, it was definitely very stressful on my first day playing this game. It's kind of crazy because you start off you're a vampire, you're like this scary beastie, but then also boost all stats to level 4 with 10 XP apiece. It's like the level 5 section.
Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy.
Cufflish, did I say that right? Thank you for the follow. Have Starkos, because then Starkos every day they are free. I wait to hell, I come. I'm on the highway to hell. Wow, wow. Highway to hell. I cannot see the weave of this web.
Ready to run.
Take everything you need.
Night owls.
You're never coming back here.
Crazy, or is it just
Tell me the tale.
Croy put out the
Seems
word.
like all you
He
hear
says
is
you're in
bad
league
news
with the
lately?
Kuei Jin,
Anybody feel the
Ming
same
Zhao's
way?
puppet.
Feel like
That you're the
world's
one who set
cracking
up
at the
nines
seams?
for her.
Uh-huh.
Say he's figured it all out, and now
And if
your
that doesn't
death
work,
is a
you can
big
all
bullet
go back
point in
to
his new
calling
Unity
it usually great
campaign.
stuff.
There's a
Line
bloodhound
5,
on you.
you're on.
Did
with
TV
the
man tell you the
Bloodlines.
one about the tuna fish?
So
Yes,
tell me,
yes he
decided
did.
Going to hell or not?
I've no league with the
He
live
had to turn
eaters.
things around on you
And
real
why is
quick
that?
since you found out about his deal with Ming Zhao. This is his plan B. Plan A was to kill you in nines in Griffith Park. Now LaCroix is playing the victim. The way he tells it, you were like his own child. He entrusted you with so much. And you took full advantage, sold out to the Kuei Jin, and cost the people
The
their
werewolf games are not quite on the same
They're
level as
saying
VDM
Nines is
Bloodlines.
dead, you killed him.
There's not a lot of vampire games on the same levels of Bloodlines, honestly. What do you think of this biker guy that was probably a Caribbean pirate? I think he's got quite an explosive personality. Quite a...
That's a shame.
You could say he's absolute dynamite.
Why is
Where you might see 2 men, he sees 4. You should make peace with the stop sign before you finish.
Oh,
Never!
the good old days.
The jester finally
Why
shows
don't
his
you go back
colors.
to
I'm here to help you. Again. But damn
Anyone
it,
have
it's
any music
time.
that don't end up in assault charges?
Sounds have run out, but I do not see
Time to
when.
make a
Oh, here's a rare event, a female perspective that isn't my own.
Did Nines
Go
escape the
ahead.
You
Hellhound?
live to find out.
I am blind.
Stay off the street and stay on the move. 'Cause it's open season on your ass. Vampires gonna be busting in from Sacramento.
Good on him for helping us, by the way. But yeah, I actually quite like Jack. Elation knows no bounds.
You need the
Look at them, the pan is a stop sign.
Friends are the last thing you want to be without right
Oh, you'll get it, Aku.
Yeah,
Don't
What
worry.
are the chances of that happening?
The path is dark to me.
Get you where you need to go. Interesting
Okay,
guy, you like him.
but back to the topic.
Interesting guy.
He's across Santa Monica by the junkyard. Get there and he'll get you out of town.
Okay.
Alright, get running. Hope you make it out of Santa Monica at least. I'd like to see how this turns out for you.
Sure, girl, but tonight's
All
topic
right.
isn't Ash Rivers.
Oh, let's check my email real quick.
I'm glad to provide a public forum for the whacked out of both sides.
Hello again. Scott told me that you interrupted a Sabbat trial at the library. It almost got him killed. We're both very grateful for this. Oh, hey, Beckett. Thanks.
I was one of those ones, and then it was November 1st.
The White Bishop falls. The position of your pieces is the key to the end game. The true masters play the entire game before the first move.
Back in my club days, we used to call that a favor. Oh, caller, could you hold on? I've got Frankenstein on the line. Frankenstein, something you want to add to this conversation? I see. You're
Seduction? I only hunt toreadors. Only the vampire game I know is actually another World of Darkness game from the early 2000s. There's a few. There's also a bunch of Vampire the Masquerade ones that are like visual novels, which are quite good. LOL. But now you can... Oh, come on! Okay, I am a little bit miffed that Obfuscate just doesn't work, apparently. That's kind of cool. I guess that would be too cheesy. On the other hand, let me choose stuff. Come on. Okay, you are the worst. So congratulations. You've won a prize. Your prize is shotgun. Perish. Perish, thank you. I actually wonder if I can talk to Mercurio. I don't remember if I can. Will he help me out? Let's find out. He did? Oh, I guess so. Can I actually drink from him? I cannot. normally, like your average ghoul you could drink from, but I guess he's not your average ghoul. It's a protein eyes that can see through you obfuscate? I guess so, yeah. Fair enough, honestly. Okay, those guys are gonna see me. So let's go this way instead. I wonder if I can get blood from the asylum if necessary. I do not remember. Okay, they've blocked this off. It's fine. I can't climb over it. I figured I would try. Hello. I'm gonna say that's not a friend. Good night. Well, that felt pretty cool. Sing! I feel like if you're being blood hunted anyway, you might as well start diablerizing everyone. Well, can't go to the asylum, that's a shame. He's not from here. Like, you're being blood hunted anyway, what are they gonna do? Kill you? Like... I wonder if... Oh, wait a second, I have an idea. I wonder if I can get away with that. Ah, maybe. Ah! Sneaky Armia. And go to the asylum for one last dance, indeed, unfortunately. Is that just a guy? This looks like a guy. Yeah, it is just a guy. Thanks for the blood, dude. How of a generation could your character get doing this? If you diablerize random dudes, I don't think you get... Yeah, you can't up your or lower your generation with that. But you can get other people's... oh, ow, Jesus. Okay, first of all, you guys need to stop styling on me. Also, I need to tune this down a little bit. Sorry about that. That's one. That's two. Alright. You got some more blood for me. Just a few. Good enough. But yeah, your generation wouldn't go up, but you could pick up other people's disciplines. Like, let's say I didn't have Obfuscate, right? If I drink a Nosferatu, I might be able to pick up Obfuscate. Depends on what they're good at. Good. Let's do some healing. Let's take a look-see. I would actually love if we could go into the asylum one more time. That would be fun, but sadly I don't think that's an option. Yes, I don't think so. Let's see. Nope, it's locked. My weapon of choice would be like a chain whip, but it's lined with garlic essence. They hit a vampire, it puts the garlic on their skins, and I have no choice but to claw on their own skin, get it off. There we go, we got through it. But yeah, Void Camel, to give you an idea, every time you drink a vampire of a lower generation, you lower to that generation, right? The problem being that generally lower generation vampires might also end up taking you over if you're not powerful enough. Devilry is very dangerous, but it's this conversation. Oh no, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I'll drive. If you figured out where you want to be taken, tell me.
Is it? No, it can't be.
Yes.
I want to get out. This isn't happening.
No.
Stop! 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 Ah!
Is something troubling you?
So this guy, it's never confirmed, but it's implied that this is Cain, the first vampire. So, Malkavian knows. You know, don't you?
In your voice there is desperation. Certainly, there is an exit out of your predicament.
I don't gamble, I just escape.
Rabbits also flee, but sooner or later their fate is a wolf's jaw. And the wolves have your scent. You're coated in the blood of the ninth one.
The city is full of liars.
You can run, rabbit, or you can become a wolf yourself and tear the throats from the heads of the other packs.
I wish to transmogrify into a wolf.
This is the path of legends and pariahs. I have walked before with those who have tried to cast off jihad. Their reasons were many, but their paths always ended in the
Sorry, by the way, I feel like I'm doing a bad job audio mixing today. What do you want from me?
I'm just a driver. I can't take you anywhere unless you tell me where to go.
Wherever I am, that's where I go.
If you must. Ming Zhao and LaCroix. When they are destroyed, the city will become chaos. With no heads, you can walk past this beast and into a legend. But you may never know peace. The lives of
I love this
legends
section.
are the prey of the ambitious.
I want to wear an infamy t-shirt. There you go, preferably.
Then I will drop you off in Chinatown. Your legend can grow there.
I need to make a few stops? Oh, interesting.
Where to?
My arsenal needs work. Need to make a withdrawal from the bank. Yeah, I need money. I also...
Need a fix?
Oh, right. That's not who I was thinking of. Let's see.
Word is you turned your back on the Camarilla. I don't understand. I served these people for 30 years.
If not Cain, what else would work? Someone of the third generation. If he was an antediluvian, he'd be drinking everyone.
I got no death wish.
The fear of the box is that there's an antediluvian in there. So yeah. I'm driving a bandwagon you should jump on. Show me your toys. I'll sell these Shingunto and the fire axe. I'll sell the knives. I don't need them anymore. Can't sell any other items. I need to go, Sally can't luck. Need all the internet, you have a good one? Have a good one, Anne. Always appreciated. I do appreciate you guys being here for this long. I know it's been a very long stream, but yeah. I really want to have the body armor, I'm not gonna lie. It's $400 and I don't think we're getting that together, unfortunately. Which is a shame. I guess I could sell the Talmei blade if I want to make that happen. What do you guys think? Talmei blade or body armor? Actually, would it even be enough? 457. I'd have two. Bruh, I need two more. $2 more. God dang it. If I could sell these clothing items, then it would be doable, but yeah. Dragon's Breath shotguns. But yeah, we're completely out of money at this point. I've sold everything I could. You sell the severed arm? Sadly, no. That would be amazing, but no. I could sell this book. It doesn't help me anyway. Then again, no. I think we're just gonna accept it. The end is near. Alrighty, let's do this. The part of Dubai? I kind of want to keep anything I can, you know what I mean? It is what it is. It's fine. Alright, well, that's a little... That's a way to start. There we go. Good gosh, 8 hours? You have Titanic endurance. I'm really enjoying this stream. I'm being a bit quieter now, I know, by the way. I hope it's not too much, but yeah. I'm having a good time with this. A lot of that depends on, like, if I'm enjoying the game or not. Like, I'm having a blast with this one. I wonder if I can actually sneak past quite a lot of these. Probably. Does the gong bong when you shoot it? I'll try in a second. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. Oh well. Ow. These guys hit hard. I suppose that makes sense. Oh, hello. I didn't even see you. Okay, guys trying to hit me. Very rude. How about we grab one of these? We do this. There we go. Now with those. Oh, and now Hysteria, and I'll drink you. Thank you. Well, that's still a little unfortunate, but hey, at least you died. I can work with it. Need crossbow. Nom! Delicious. Delicious drinks for me. Oh, hello. More drinks for me? You shouldn't have. More drinks for me? You shouldn't have. Nice katanas. Would be a shame if someone has a gun. Only 4. Wow, that was easy. Ooh, pyro crossbow. Well, that's tempting. Anything I can't really use.
Be too pleased.
I think this is worth it. Because now, that pyro crossbow is going to be really nice for if my flamethrower runs out. Plus, I bet I can just use Hysteria on this guy. Hysteria! Nom! I mean, if they're all human, it suddenly becomes a lot easier, doesn't it? And you can just drink them. Wonder what's in here. Anything good? Let's see. Crossbow bolts, I'll take those. That I will definitely not complain about. Imagine bringing katanas and crossbow bolts to a firearm fight. Oh, hey, friends. That's a lot of you. Good lord. Quick. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. You guys do not do a lot of damage. Did I have laughter? And being murdered. Yeah, you know, as you do. The other one is still laughing. Good. Now, sip! Or not, fine. Sip now. Here we go. The nice thing is, as well, is drinking them heals me. So, this makes me a lot tougher. I like how, in the previous section, we were genuinely having a lot of trouble. Now, it's just kind of like, whatever. Like, the hotel really messed us up, but this, we're fine. So far. We'll see if that remains. Oh, hello. Thank you. Sippy sippy. Drink! Drink! Just drinking, everyone. And you get drunk. And you get drunk. Wait, not drunk. Drunk? I don't know. How would you say you're drinking someone? You get drank? Yeah, I guess drank. Now, I am out of ammo for my orc, but I still have plenty of ammo for everything else, so I'm not too worried right now. Drank. Yeah, I guess it would be drank. How are you doing, by the way, Eclipsion? I didn't yet ask. I just realized. Stop, now give me sippies. Pretty much. Case in point. Honestly, this section feels way better than the hotel. I don't know if that's just me. Yeah, this guy's gonna knock me off, but that's fine. Done. Good, good, good. We should probably try and save some ammo where I can. I'm having fun. You guys, can I... get out of the way, please? Thank you. Why am I hearing, like, big gun noises? Well, hello there. First of all, obfuscate. Second of all, let's lockpick. 8, you say? Only this guy. Well, I can stealth kill at least one of them, so might as well. Or not. This is fine too. The guys covered only in robes and Shaolin spirit. They sure can take their fair share of bullets to the chest. Yeah, they are surprisingly tough. Okay, hysteria. Drink? Yeah. Okay, I should probably save after drinking this guy. So I'll do that. What am I hearing? What is exploding right now? I don't know what or who is exploding right now, but... More crossbow bolts, I'll take that. Just in case, get all the ammo if possible. The werewolf bag? I hope not. I like how each of these just has 3 crossbow bolts in it. I think someone having explosive diary. Emphasis on explosive. Good lord. I won't lie. This section makes me want to play a melee-focused Bruja. Really badly. Like a melee-focused Bruja or Gangrel. Maybe Bruja, just because, like, I love to use the sword. Just, like, sword everyone. Ooh, I broke their neck. Funky. Perish. Okay, so what am I seeing? Okay. Somehow that doesn't seem right. But I'm not gonna complain. Ow. 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 Stop it. Give him the dranky stanky, you know it. A Gangrel cosplaying Odin to spread his image, only to be one-shot by a werewolf. You know what's funny? The Odin is a vampire in World of Darkness. Like, the actual Odin is a vampire. A Gangrel even. So... This game is so scuffed. Oh my god. I love it. Oh, he just fell. Did he die? Did he die or did he just... Bro actually hunts packs of werewolves? Yeah. Odin is generally very scary. Which, imagine being a vampire and hunting packs of werewolves. Good lord. Like, you're a pack of werewolves, you're like, vampires can't beat us. And then Odin shows up. Come on, please die, please. Please, please, please. Are you kidding? Come on, die already. Thank you. Good lord. Right. Hysteria on that guy. Drink your blood. Thank you. Oh, hello, friend. You're a bit late, so I'm just gonna drink you now. Because you hit me. That's really rude, so I'm gonna drink you. Hey, thanks. 4th gen Gangrel do be ball and crazy style. To be fair, 4th gen anything is terrifying, so yeah, makes sense. Like, at like 4th and 3rd generation, we're talking about basically gods, so it does make sense that Odin is considered, you know, like an actual god in a pantheon. Okay, let's see. Well, where do I go next? I'm not actually sure. There's lots of traps. Oh no. I thought for a second I was stuck. Okay. Hi. Sip. Yeah, fun fact, you can't open that door, nerd. Oh, wow, that's a little bit unfortunate. Oh well. Let's grab one of these. fan of that, to be honest, but... Hey, that's okay. I can just drink you. Miss. Ow. Hold on, I need to move this out of the way. Ow. Stop it. At least they die, like, euphorically, right? So good for them. That's all being drunk. Drank, whatever. This is what it looks like if Vampire Armia happens. Just shotguns and drinking, I guess. That would be the tagline of Vampire Armia. What would be your tagline, guys, if you became a vampire? Okay, let's use Ithaca for a bit. Oh, that looks like a boss area. Ow. Jesus Christ, guys. I need to learn to chill, honestly. Just walk up to me kindly and I'll drink you later. I think if the seeing 50 plus bodies, they would consider looking at for a different job. Honestly, yeah. But you know, it is what it is. Big belly. I kind of want to just put my face in there. If I became a vampire, my tagline would be Blee! Looks like I need something heavy. Okay, where can I find something heavy? Oh, I know. Oh, hello. The forest sees you. Okay. So you'd probably be like a gangrel-aku. Blee. Those guys come out of the... Yes, they did. Huh. How long were they in there? Just waiting for me. Can I carry this? No. Okay. We're in a 75% forest. You know what? Fair point. Okay. I think I've cleared this entire area out, by the way. But... I feel like I need something heavy. So I should probably use Blood Heal. Where did that guy fall anyway? Ooh. Oh, hello. Because I didn't kill all of you. Fair enough, I suppose. I mean, to say I love me, hey, Strangey. Love you too hard. I'm just trying to figure out this little puzzle. Cause... Yeah, I'm not heavy. Let me sit on your lap. This user has been eaten. No, come here. Come on. Wait, can you guys even hear that? I don't know how loud my plaps are. Oh, this is way simpler than I thought it was. Lol. Lamau even. Slapper? Dracula Flow mentality after a year of being a vampire. I admit I still don't really get Dracula Flow, but... maybe that's just me. Hi. Drink! Ow. Oh wow, there's a lot of you. You're a city man with city words? You know what? Fair enough. while I may not get it, I'm glad you enjoy things. You go back to being hysteric, thank you. Out of context, that sentence sounds so strange. Sippy sippy. Now let me sippy the other one as well. Hysteria is such a useful ability, like, good lord. Like, I'm just basically like stun locking these guys. Drang. Just consume them, you know. Bit of consumption. Which reminds me, can I actually... Oh, if I have 2 more XP, I could up my dodge all the way to 5 with the book. That would be amazing. Hi. Whoop! Well, that happened. Oh, Jesus. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. I did not realize there was traps there. Which, you know what? I should have considered that. That's on me. My tagline, why did we pick this guy? Oh, I like that one. That's fun.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Wrong lever! I'm glad you guys enjoyed this stream. I am having a really good time with this one. Like... I don't know, Bloodlines is fun. What can I say?
H2O.
I will say, having sat down in this chair for 8 hours now... Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna stand up for just a second. I'm just gonna stand up and do a stretch. Oh, ha ha ha. Yeah, that was good. My legs needed that. Medium is great. Been 6 years since I played it. The only thing I don't like is the hotel. Like, other than that, it's great. If they could somehow rebalance the hotel, I would love that. But other than that, I really, really like the game. Okay, so where did I go for the thingy? I think I went to the right, or not? Aha. There they are. You know what? I wonder actually. Could I? I can get away with that actually. These guys do a lot of damage with their There we go. Come on down. Now we take out that guy over there. Once there's only 2 left, I can just Hysteria 1 and drink the other. I actually wonder if I can shoot through this. Probably not. There we go. Now we just Hysteria 1 of them, and then... Oh, god dang it, I forgot. Why am I like this? Okay, I am gonna try to be a little bit more quiet, by the way, because my parents went to bed like a bit ago. So I'll try and not keep them up. But, you know what I'll do? It'll be a little bit ASMR. Sliced again? Yeah, I completely forgot. Bro is aimbotting, not gonna lie. Yeah, I know, right? Totally aimbotting. What the heck? Let me save real quick here, because otherwise... Whisper time, indeed. I'll try to be just a bit quieter so my parents can just because I just noticed the time and I realized, like, oh, they went to bed already. Just give me a sippy, man. Stop being a prude. This feels so dumb. I'm glad they don't do aggravated damage, because normally with those pyro bolts, I feel like they would. But luckily, I can just heal through this. Got one? I think, yeah, one of them is dead, I think. I will say, it's actually kind of weirdly fun doing this. Like this, doing this like weird cheese. By the way, this is not bolt action. This is a single shot rifle. I feel like they didn't know how to do a bolt action and just decided to do it this way. Like, that seems the more likely solution to me. Okay, I killed them all. Now, let's save. Probably should have left one, but, you know. Can I actually... Ah, I see. Right. I think I just need to crouch under it. Yep, that seems to be it. Screaming Eagle, roar! I've sent his chat before stream's too late. Hi, Bat. How you doing? A jade elephant. Beautifully crafted jade statue. I do like jade. Jade is a really nice, It is just a really nice... What do you call it? Material. Jade dragon. Oh, where do we put the jade statues? I want... Right. That's dealt with. Doing great today? Oh? Something good happen or just, a good day? So where the frick am I supposed to go now? What? Oh, god dang it. Seriously? Alright. Version 2 of this, I guess. Set up, are we? Yep. I want to finish this game up today. And... I think we can. I think we're genuinely really close to the end. There's good vibes? Hey! I love to hear it. I actually wonder... Okay, I'm gonna try something. I am gonna save before it, though. Just in case, but I want to try something. Oh! Yep, that did work. Cool. And drink. And then we're just gonna snipe the other two. Nice and simple. We're gonna snipe one of them, then I'm gonna hysteria the other one and drink him. Oh, never mind. There's nobody there. That makes this easier. Oh, what? What? Oh, you cheeky gits. Why did I say this on one of your streams, but good night, y'all? Night night. God dang it, I just got bamboozled. There, one down. you're not to go insane from the popping ogres show, but you don't want to hear that, so I'll be a good boy and keep the voice in my ear. I mean, if you want to talk about World of Darkness, we can. Also, I think the next one will probably be out soon, I imagine. Like 5.4 should be out soon. We're walking to his doom, literally though. Right, give? Give. 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 Oh god, does it need to be in a specific pattern? Oh boy. Oh, okay, that worked. Ooh, funky. Did we just make a portal? That's kind of badass. Well?
You've become a grave disappointment, Kindred. This was not meant to be your destination, but your path will end here.
My purpose is a road unknown to you, mistress.
You were never more than a pawn, Kindred. Puppet of those who drew the boundaries on your horizon. It was I who sensed in you the power to right the balance of this city. It will give
I hope someone puts in VTMB NPCs and stuff in Gmod, like models, character NPCs, and movements, would scratch a big itch for me. Honestly, I feel like that's probably a thing. Surely. My tears will mix with your smoking ashes.
Ponder this folly as you are devoured by worms and disease in the hell of burrowing maggots. 1,000 years shall you suffer.
Oh, maggots. Oh, funky. Okay, first of all, which gun am I gonna? I'm just gonna use the flamethrower for this. I kid. It did less damage than I expected, but it is doing damage. Okay, chill. What about my Vampire Awakening? No. Okay, first of all, Hysteria. Second, I want to use this sword, please. Not letting me. It's a little annoying. Also, she's not taking a lot of damage from fire. But you know what? Actually makes sense now I think about it. Because she's not Kindred, she's Quajian. I bet she has her own things. Here's the reasons I like Asians, vampires, and tentacles. You know what? Fair enough, honestly. Honestly, she's pretty good looking, so, you know. I get it. Okay. Not obfuscate. Can have the hysteria. And the fact that they don't do aggravated damage definitely helps. We are still low on blood. Use the Odious Chalice, that helps. Okay, drink some more blood. Buff. Hysteria for a second. While I heal. Oh god, she's producing copies. Okay. Oh! Okay, that happened. Interesting. Maybe I should use my Remington here. Let's see what that does. Would be worth a dig into the Steam Workshop? Yeah, I feel like that's probably a thing on the Steam Workshop, surely. There's no way it's not. So I think I'm gonna die. It's a shame. The fact that there's two of them is kind of insane. Hi, friends. How are you doing? Trying to figure out what we could do here. Let's see. So, ammo-wise, I still have some rounds in my shotgun. I could use that. The flamethrower is an option. Sadly, no more rounds for my AUG. How are you doing, friends? Alive? Oh, that's good to hear.
Alive! I will not.
The mission is not in your power. Alright, let's see. So the nice thing is I do have a decent amount of blood to use, so let's use it. So blood buff? Interestingly, she doesn't do... The crazy one is on a lifeline level 2, wow. 2 sets of steel swords, that's insane. You are now completely OP. I'm not sure how to go about fighting this, I admit. I'm trying to figure out what I can do here. The flamethrower did a decent amount of damage to her. I suppose I can start off with that. I have it for a reason, I might as well use it. Yeah, just woke up, is still playing? We're almost at the end. Very close to the end.
You've been... I will...
Okay, death has come to your doorstep. Maggots, yeah, indeed. The fact that you got the finale twice, and you got a set of steel swords and shields is genuinely insane. Like, that is straight up OP. Also, the fact that you're hunting level 2 is actually also kind of insane. Okay, flamethrower at least does a decent amount of damage to her. Start off with. It won't kill her on its own, but it's a start. Now, I'm gonna actually use this Glock for a bit. Might sound weird, but I think we can actually... I can dodge that at least. You learned a lesson with level 2 hunts, that being no? Yep. Especially early on. Swords and shields, though, that is worth it. How good is the pyro crossbow against her? Not very. Almost lost to... Wait, you almost lost to survive. You didn't lose anyone. What? You guys are so lucky. We fudge dice? Ah, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, like, that's some, like, top tier luck right there. We can't get too close to her. So how are you doing, Lilith, by the way? Did you have a good sleep? This fight is pretty difficult, by the way. Time for me to sleep, understandable. Have a good sleep, hon. You want to leave a like? Always appreciated. Yeah.
Consume H2O.
I will consume H2O in just a second. Once I can... It was good? Hey, love to hear it. She's only down to half health. Okay. Okay. What can I do against her? Let's see. I'm actually gonna look up really quickly if there's any tips. Ming Zhao fight tips. Let's see. Okay, I have an idea. I think I just saw a strat that is basically like, the ruptured muscles our bowman can't benefit from combo master. That sucks. So what I'll do is flamethrower switch, do some damage. Flamethrower switch, do some damage. And that should, because apparently she's stunned while I do the flamethrower. So I'll do a burst of flamethrower. There we go. Then Talmera Blade. And we switch back to the flamethrower. Oh, she's just immune, I guess. Okay. You get set on fire, please. Thank you. EP Time Beckons, by the way, love the SCP vids. Hey, I'm glad you like them. God, she's so tanky. Okay, back to the flamethrower. What a wonky fight this is. If I really can't, by the way, I might just god mode through this, because, like, I don't think it's particularly interesting watching me just get wrecked by something over and over again. But that's only gonna be a last resort. Okay. I asked the local tentacle demon. Hey, twitching. I wish you could dodge that. Like, it feels kind of unfair that I'm just getting hit, regardless. Okay, let's drink some blood. That will help heals as well. Gonna go back to the flamethrower. Oh, we're out of ammo for the flamethrower. Alright. Well, we did get it down pretty far this time. How's VTM treating you? See you pretty far in. I love this game except for the hotel and this particular fight. Because this fight punishes non-combat characters very heavily, which is a shame. Because, like, other than that, other than those two sections, this game is fantastically good. That's the second hotel. Second, when you have to fight all the Sabbat. Other than that, though, like, this game is really fun. So if I sound kind of tired, that's because I am. I've been streaming for like 8 hours. For those of you who want to add some story, it looks pretty well made. I recommend the Plus patch for sure. If you're talking about the Clan Quest mod, that one is also apparently really good. Yeah, that's the Clan Quest mod. I will recommend that one, from what I'm aware of. I've never played it myself, though, so I can only say so much. It's really annoying that she'll just get a free hit like that. Okay, I have an idea. It's really dumb, but we're gonna use the Glock here. Ah, yes. Monster from another dimension. Glock. Oh my god, she yeeted me into the fire. God dang it. can do it. We'll see. Well, we will see. I'm gonna do my absolute best. Okay. Don't die now, please. It's close. Honestly, I should have kept the orb for this section, but it is what it is. Okay, that was close. We can do that. We got this, I believe. If I'm a bit more judicious with
a grave disappointment, Kindred. This was not meant to be. You will have.
I think if I wait a second. Oh, I just got enough XP to up my dodge. So we're just gonna up our dodge to 5. That's gonna help a lot, I think. And then flamethrower. There it is. Oh, she's on fire. Grab the shotgun. Let's do some damage. Decent start. I hate how sometimes you just decide, nah, I'm not gonna get stunned. Like, what the heck? What the heck, lady? Hysteria doesn't work because... Ow! Jesus Christ. I hope I don't sound annoyed. I'm just focused on this game. It is not an easy fight by any means. I probably didn't help myself in this regard either, but you know. It is what it is. Alright, come all the way over here. Now we go back. Oh, she spawned like a little one. And the little one spawn makes a second one, right? Yeah, it does. That's ridiculous. Who thinks this is a reasonable boss fight? What the heck? I realize this is a late game boss fight, but good lord. Okay, I need to reload this. I think for the flamethrower I need to be very judicious in its use. So I'll try that. It's light, I've had my food, I'm gonna lie down and probably fall asleep. See you tomorrow, have a good one, Han. If you want to leave a like, that's always appreciated. It does help me out. Especially when I'm trying to get to this section. You know what, that's all specs as well, because that actually ups my wits. Out of ammo, okay. Right. It's me? Yo, Demi, congratulations for getting onto the menu. Let me take a screenshot real quick. I will add that tonight after stream. Hey, if you want to. I think you're already in there, but if people want to, feel free to join the Discord as well. There we go. Discord, because it will be added to the menu. How you doing, Demi? Okay, let's see. Flamethrower time. Whoosh. Okay, good. Now we... Oh, but there's like nothing to have. You know what? Sorry guys, I think I'm just gonna turn on God mode for this fight. Like, this is just not an interesting fight in any way. I just want to get done with it. I'm just gonna turn on God mode for this. You can consider that, you know, like, cheating, and it is, but... it's just not interesting, so... like, what's the point? I'm only gonna do that for this fight, though. I'm just gonna do that, because... I just want to be done with this fight. I am not interested in this fight in the slightest. It is not well made, it's not balanced. So I'm just gonna kill her with a sword. Don't they admit this mission center? It's your game, you play as you want? Yeah, you know, I just want to make it interesting. I don't think it's interesting watching me fight this thing over and over again. Do I still have some shotgun shells, by the way? I do not. Holy heck. Even with God mode, she's kind of annoying. She can still knock me down. Like, I'll kill her eventually, but good lord. Okay, game, can I please do something as well? Game. Seriously? Holy heck. The game having such BS boss fights, yeah, like this is not a good boss fight, I'll just say it. It's just not. You know what, I'm glad I turned on boss on God mode. This is ridiculous in the best way. Like, look at this. This is so dumb. Oh my god. She's out of reach. Right, let's... If you're gonna be like that, then I'm just gonna Glock you. Get shot in the head, idiot. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is the dumbest thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, come on. Local Markavian does not care anymore. Just shoot someone with a Glock over and over again. Honestly, I should have just kept the ammo on the AUG. That probably would have helped a lot. I don't even inherently mind the fact that they're difficult fights. It's just like, this arena is badly designed for it, I think. You can tell that they really just didn't have a lot of dev time left. There we go. We done? Alright, we're done. Turn off guard. There we go. And save the game. Cute. Like, I don't have God mode right away after, because I do still want to play the game normally as well. I just did not want to deal with Ming Zhao. She is not a good boss fight.
Where to?
My arsenal needs work. Let's go to Mercury. Are you still going? I'm finishing outfits. We are very close to the end. Like, genuinely, like, pretty much there. So, I just want to finish up. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Let's see. Can I sell anything? Boost to my charisma actually isn't really useful anymore. We'll take that for the extra money, because I'm going to need to spend it all on ammo. Okay, this is gonna have to do. This is my arsenal. Alright. Well?
Where to? We are here.
End is near. Oh, who are you?
I drive people to their destination. That is who I am. Remember, wherever we go, it is the blood of Cain which makes our fate. Farewell, vampire.
Does that mean? No, it can't be. That's Cain. Which I do like.
I'm sorry, Crumb Cake. It's nothing personal, you understand, but Mr. LaCroix, he tells me I can't let you in here anymore, and I'm supposed to escort you out. I hope you understand.
I do not want to spill your jelly powdered donut.
Come on now, just leave, okay? I don't want to have to use force, but I am authorized to do so. Please don't make me do this, Missy.
Piggy, don't you know this is a barbecue pit? It's getting hot in here. I'm gonna drink a little bit from Chunk. Just a little bit. Cain is fallen on hard times, yeah. Beloved living precursor who enjoys messing with his descendants. I do like that a lot about stuff like Cain. Like the idea of Cain being like a hyper-powerful sort of character who can just show up if he feels like it, you know? It's kind of cool. I mean, do I even need to fight you guys? I do. I think I'll just go over here. Now, what is this here? Also, hi Rick, how you doing? Come on, elevator. Oh, is this elevator not coming? Is there another one that I can use? Doing alright? Hey, love to hear it. The only video table game I've ever played was that time I went to summer camp. I had to play unnamed antediluvians, because why not? Fair enough, honestly. You play what you want to play, you know. Is that ridiculous? Yeah, kinda. Is it fun? Probably. I like the idea that the human security doesn't even see me. That just feels cool. You know what I mean? Like, slipping by. I wonder if Obfuscate is going to break the... It is not. Right, I remember this now. Sippy! This guy does not get to live, because you are a combatant, and that means I get to drink you. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the vampires bite. You know what? I will actually drop the Ithaka because it's not particularly useful. Colt Anaconda might be a bit more useful. Oh, just draining everyone dry, huh? Might as well just, you know, keep some blood for myself, you know. Just a touch of blood. I respect you wanting to protect your boss, by the way, but I don't recommend this. Sippy! Oh, that's all. Come on out here, please. Ow, hey. That's rude. You get drank then. You're gonna be like that. The nice thing, I mentioned this earlier, but the nice thing of drinking somebody dry, that also heals you up, so you just become this very, very powerful character this way. God dang it. Sure is nice to leave the juice papers out. Alright, so kind of them. Like they thought of snacks on the way up. That's so nice of them. I wonder if there's like a blood bag emote. Zippy. I wonder if you're supposed to find a thing for this. A key. It's a word. Nom? Oh, that's a cute one, Dimmy. I like that one. But we're also no longer dealing with God mode, so yeah. Gotta make a move to a town that's right for me. These guys are big problems. They do all the damage. I might actually die here. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can just move a little faster. I mean, to be fair, if I stay obfuscated the entire time, you probably just won't even spot me. Which is perfect. It's exactly what I want. And I can just drink some people on the way there, so I think we're fine, actually. I think I can just skip that fight. Although, now that I think about it, I want to. I think I do. I think I'm going to be using more ammo than I gain killing them, so... The good suck, indeed. Lockpicking succeeded at log difficulty of 10. Good lord. Wait, so that just leads there. Okay. The character does have buns, so the anaconda does indeed want some. That was terrible. I'm sorry. No, you're great. That was great. It made me laugh, so you're all good. Alrighty, sippy sippy. I wonder if you can technically become Prince of LA. I don't think that's one of the endings. It would be kind of cool if you could just usurp LaCroix. I think it's either you work with him or you work against him. Which we've definitely been pretty against him. Alrighty. Now we can go upstairs. I do like, by the way, that they try to stop you with like a lot of different methods. There's something kind of cool about that. It makes LaCroix feel a bit more like an actual threat. They don't know where I am, but they are trying to stop me. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? There's something from a storytelling perspective. It's kind of nice. Now, where do I go from here? I am not entirely sure, actually. This looks interactable. 9 hours? Hey, Man Emperor? Yeah, I've been going for a bit. To say the least. Ah, there we go. Was a little scuff, but it worked out. Save here? Or at the Venture Tower interior? Okay, I can't drink those guys, but I can assassinate them. Noted. I'm glad Obfuscate gets to be, well, used here. Also means some more ammo for my orc, which I'm sure I'm gonna need soon.
I anticipated this far. I had no doubts about your capability. But I am not so easily.
Why am I hearing gunshots?
Did you ever think
oh, I'm taking damage in this. Hilarious.
Tick. A bientôt, kindred.
Help! Dominated. Oh, interesting. A little bit annoying that I was taking damage there, but... Item gained, Astrolite. Okay, can I throw it away? I'm sorry, does the all your base sub belong to us? I did. What the heck? Did you guys hear that too? Does all your base sub belong to us? The heck? Is that in the game? I did? That's weird. There's definitely a choice form for music. Oh, it's in the music. Okay. Okay. I mean, it is a nice beat, but also what? That is so random. I'm not gonna lie, for a split second I thought I got hacked. Like, the hacker is just somebody who really likes all your links on the Ooh, that was close. Let me heal real quick. Also drink some blood. I wonder if I can use the astrolight for something. Probably right. Otherwise they wouldn't give it to me. Oh, your days. Days. What a weird choice for a fight section. What? Like, I don't know why they decided this, but sure, I guess. I'll take it. There's just one guy. The fact that this game is all you can do is stereotypical vampire voice. What would be a stereotypical vampire voice? Like please. Okay, so I cannot like these guys. That's a shame. All your base belong to us, I guess. You know what? Yeah, I'll friends it. That's fine. Can I drink you? I can! Wonderful. Yeah, I was thinking like these guys with the non, like, with the exposed neck might do it. I have to say, by the way, the fact that he dominated a guard and like used them to effectively deliver a bomb to our faces is, I mean, it's pretty clever, I have to admit. Well done, my guy. It's a good plan. This music is so strange. Like, that has to be a mod thing, right? There has to be a patch thing. Surely. There's no way they had the rights to this. How do I get up there? I have a ladder, but no obvious way to climb. Has to be something. I could definitely do like a I'm a vampire type voice, if that's what you're talking about, Man Emperor. Or I could do like a oh, greetings, welcome to my domain type voice. That's definitely something I can do. I do like the fact that I can do. I am genuinely not sure where I'm supposed to go. Like, very obviously to this level, right? That makes sense. But then... Can't climb on this, can I? Cannot. I can't move this. Cannot. Okay. And what other options are there? I can't climb there. Heck? There's no doors here. Like elevator doors here, but that's about it. I'm just being dumb. Surely there has to be. All your base belong to us. Your base. Ah, there we go. Arming bomb. I see. Like this? I think this is what they want me to do. I was gonna save just in case I misunderstood it. Seems to have had an effect. I do kind of like the fact that I can just send a bomb up like that. Like, also a nice callback to the beginning of the game. Because in the beginning of the game, you have the astrolite that you need to go pick up. And then now, by the end of the game, you can use the astrolite against your sire. Wait, but... Okay, can I keep going up? Yes, okay, good. I just killed all of them. Oh, I'll take the extra ammo. That will definitely come in handy sooner or later. And now... go all the way up. Oh, your base. I mean, it has a bomb. I had a bomb. I used it on all those guys down there. I have astrolite. Bombs? They're yours, my friend. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here. Now? Ooh. Ah, over there. I see. You know what? I do think this is a good time to use the York. Try not to use too much ammo for... Ow. These guys. I realize I don't have to be, but you have to be so rude about it. I mean, jeez. That's a lockpick. Okay, somebody can see me. Can't... Shame. Oh my god, you are tanky. I mean, you are a venture. The music sounds right out of the Tiberian Sun OST. I need to play like Tiberian Dawn or something. Let's see. Most of these are vampires. That's a problem. Well... I do like that all of them have the Ventru clothing. You know what? Actually, since they are vampires... Cloaked flamethrower. And drink this guy. Lovely stuff. I realize I just used a lot of flamethrower ammo on that, but I think it's worth it. I am, however, going to be not using any more flamethrower ammo, if I can help it. Yeah, give me that orc, please. Can you just open up, please? Anyone else to drink? No? That's a shame. There's really nobody here. With blood packs. I suppose I did shoot a lot of people, so I suppose it makes sense, but still. Kind of rude for them to just dip. Know what I mean? Lockpicking. Done. I do enjoy Obfuscate. It makes things feel... Well, frankly, it makes them feel ridiculous in a good way. Let's see. Here's a vampire. I think I can just kill him with a sword, can't I? Yes, I can. GG, my guy. Well, let's go. Up to the next floor. I hope this is entertaining to watch, by the way. I know I'm very focused on the game right now, but the game is... Well, it's both a lot of fun and not quite easy, to say the least. Alright, here we go. Big boy. He is a vampire, so... I bet you... Flamethrower is gonna come well in handy here. Ow. A nice buster sword, buddy. Let's follow that up with Org. Not a bad start for me. He keeps teleporting behind me. What is he? Nothing personnel, kid. Oh, did he? Oh, he drains my blood. That's dirty. That is really dirty, actually. He drains your blood. Okay. I think I can I can probably beat this guy, though. I feel like this is pretty feasible. I know I said that with Zhao Ming as well, but I don't know, this guy seems less intense. Still going? Yeah. We're almost at the end, so I'm kind of just like pushing through at this point. I mean, I'm still having fun, to be clear, but... Shot him in the head. Ooh, that actually did a lot of damage to him. Yeah, I figured since we were at the end game, I might as well, right? Oh, that feels good. That feels genuinely so good to do. Okay, he's gonna teleport behind me. We're gonna switch to the... What? You just ignored that. I don't like that they sometimes ignore the flamethrower, as if it's not even there. It's a bit unfair, I have to admit. What? He's hitting me while... Okay. It's interesting how language evolves. Hmm? I can do that though. I think if I'm a bit more careful with my flamethrower use, I can stun lock him. Sheriff Energy being Sheriff, i.e. medieval middle management, which is kind of still what a sheriff is to some degree. Although, obviously it became more law enforcement related, which I think is interesting for sure. Okay, so start off with the sniper shot. Does a good amount of damage to start us off with. Then he does his big jump thing. I'm kind of surprised how little damage the pyro crossbow does. It seems like the kind of thing that would do a lot more damage. I don't know, that might just be me. Become nice. Org. Whoop. Back to flamethrower. See what I mean? Sometimes he just ignores it. It's like, I don't know what that is. I guess he can only get stunned once? Question mark? That might be it, honestly. Maybe he can only get stunned once. Let's actually load this as well. Up our stats a little bit more. And let's do it. So, wahaha. Yeah, that's cool and all. Also bang. Get shot, nerd. That hurts. Oh, good start. Actually, I wonder if Orc does more damage or less. I think this stairway is actually not a bad place to be for this. Because it's AoE. He's just gonna keep doing that. He is. Interesting. I wonder if I could use that. Like, I'm gonna die here, but I wonder if I can use this. I think the answer is a yes. Okay, that's interesting. I actually kind of like this boss. This one is more interesting because he's actually got some counterplay, I feel like. Rather than Ming Zhao, who was just like a big ball of stats, who you just kind of had to hit. Which I find much less interesting, personally. Sorry for the ads, by the way, they should be done in just a second. Nice. Flamethrower. Up. I think it's stuck in a loop this way. Very interesting, actually. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, fire, and then the orc. Oh my god, that does so much damage to him. Ow. Where is he? Over here. Oh! So close. That's a shame. We got it though. This is the run. God dang it, I hate it when it does that. Alright, I guess I'll lose 6 rounds, that's fine. Not the end of the world. Okay, we got this, chat. We got this. I mean, it would help if, you know... It would definitely help if my guns didn't decide to go off on their own, but... You know, that's what the safeties are for, I suppose. Okay, almost done. Ah, come on. I mean, do you not use safety? Of course I do, hun. I was making a pun. Well, pun. I was making a joke. I do use safeties. Though I don't use guns very often in real life. Well, actually. Does he even know where I am? Okay, he does seem to know where I am. Interesting. Okay, enough analyzing. Let's just kill him. Oh, well. Guess I'll frenzy him to death. That works too. I really like the shadow fight. Yeah, the shadow fight is pretty cool. Like, this is neat. This is some straight up like Chiropteran Marauder. Wait a second. Wait a second. Chiroterans. Oh my god. Do you have a trick with this fight? I do not actually. Also, ow, that just freaking nuked me. I don't even know what killed me. Use the spot lamps. Okay, the little guys are gonna be in trouble. And the fact that wow, okay, I spawned in death. Thank you, game. What the frick? Okay, hold on. Let me go one save back. I would really like it if it stops doing that. It's really annoying. I'm not clicking, by the way. Right, so weapon of choice for a hunter against vampires. If you can swing it, I want an AA-12 with Dragon's Breath round and high beam flashlight on it. AA-12 is strong for sure. My worry would be that it would jam. If you can encounter that bug as well, it's a common bug with... This is okay, I just get hit instantly. Can I actually use Obfuscate here? I'm down to like no health. Was one of those games with complete details. This whole game content added by the patch. Now the ending of this game is just wild. It doesn't even let me interact with that bruh. Is that a guy I can drink? No, it's not. That's a shame. The end of this game is just wild. Love the orc? The orc is fantastic. Honestly, feels very fun to use as well, like in the game. Okay, now we just wait. What's the look of the various orc variants and models? Yeah, they're fantastic. Okay, he's gonna fly into that. GG. That felt like a friggin' drive-by. Got him. Good. Does make me very powerful, so might be okay actually. Wow, okay, thanks Frenzy. My inner beast is absolutely wrecking. I know this is not good for my humanity, but frick it.
You betrayed me.
You need to imagine when you got
I
that
gave you
W,
guidance,
yeah.
responsibility, opportunity, power. And now, you enter my building, cripple my organization, kill my most loyal associates. You, Judas. You
I
devil.
love this guy, actually. I love LaCroix. I really do. He's such a
I've still
dog.
got
I
my
just,
sarcophagus.
I find him really... And I have this key of mine.
You've done all the work for me once again. So much to learn.
You know what I think we should do,
I thought I
guys?
had lost it all, but no. Here you
I think we should
sailed
give
on
him
a
the key.
Gehenna wind, bearing my salvation. The key to my future.
You happy? Did I mention my key?
Give me the key. I said, give me the key.
Sit. Okay, I guess I'll just kill him then. That works too. Not the ending I would have chosen, actually.
It can't end like this.
You're gonna try the werewolf game as well?
Don't you
Probably
see
not.
the Quaid
Blood
will
is
kill
apparently
us all?
terrible.
I can't
This
lose.
game is...
I will open the sarcophagus.
very good.
I'll build an empire.
Even if it has its moments
It
of
won't
being
end
awful.
here.
I saw the Easter Wolfie, now I want to see the Easter ending. Should we do that? Wait, what? Okay, so a little bit of an explanation for the people who are very confused. There's an Easter egg in this game where you can find a giant werewolf in the Hollywood area. And if you do, you can get this ending. Okay, I'm gonna reload. And we're gonna do the actual ending. But I wanted to show that off because it is pretty fun.
I said...
Sit. I love that we do that with a letter opener, by the way. So what's in the box? Let's take a look.
It can't end like this. Don't you see the Quaid will kill us all? I can't lose. I will open the sarcophagus. I'll build an empire. It won't end here.
Open that. All yours. Like you, I am gone. Enjoy. The VTF? You're just like, what?
Fool! You should have finished me. I've got the key. In a few seconds, I'll be powerful enough to crush you like paper. This whole city!
I should manage to reach this in my playthrough without quite realizing what was in the box. I find definitely suggesting I would enjoy this choice more. I'm gonna explain the twist in just a moment. Because some of you might get a little bit confused.
In a few seconds, it will be all mine. Power.
Boom. Love. Jack. Boom.
Damn. Kid,
If
I
the
knew
box
you
contained
were
what he valued
efficient.
it, I can't see it going bad
Hell,
for
I
him.
don't
Yeah,
think
for
any of
real.
us could have done the crow like that. Kid, where you going?
Best ending.
Hey,
this is the canon
hear me
ending,
out.
by the way.
We could use someone
With the
like
fledgling just
Kid?
flips everyone off and dips. It's the canon ending. Like, this is the canon ending.
Now ain't that a beautiful thing? Hey, mess around, buddy. I'm talking to you. You don't really talk much, do you? Hey, it happened just like you said. They never even knew what hit them. Threw that sarcophagus out there, and they just tore each other up trying to get to it. And the kid worked out all right, huh?
Remember, wherever we go, it is the blood of Cain which makes our fate. Farewell, vampire.
Farewell, vampire. So, a little explanation for those. Good. Thank you all very much for coming to the stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. I know I did. This was a fantastic, fantastic time. We're gonna go find a Saray target, but before we do, I just want to say thank you, seriously, for being here. Oh, 57 of you. Lord. That's a lot. Bye-bye, Myun. Bye, Liliv. Big love, sweetheart. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Wow, this is perfect timing. Yuri just went live. Literally just now. You soon? Yes, I will. Don't worry. Yuri Hart just went live, so that is literally... Eaten yet? Not yet, but I'm gonna go eat something. I appreciate your concern, sweetheart. Well, I'm okay. If you're sub, though, here's your rate message. If you're not, here's your rate message. Thank you all very much for coming to the stream, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye, everyone. Big love. I will be back tomorrow with, with Heart of the Machine. We're actually taking an early look at the 1.0. I'll see you all there. Bye-bye.
Gives me connections.
What's between those ears? Is it a brain? No,